Good afternoon, everyone. Alrighty, okay. So, I finally got myself a new microphone. Holy hell, how good I sound. If it does peak a little bit, I'm still setting it up. But it's a lot better than the last one. Holy hell. I can even hear myself like clearly talk when I play a recording plaque when I try to record it before. So that's like quite great compared to my old one. And hey, is everything up? It should be. Yeah. Lighting is like yellow for some reason. I'm not sure. A little bit better. Okay, so, ooh, it's been a long time. It's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I had so much time, not so much time, but I had so much work to do and other stuff in real life, so extremely hard to take a little bit of backseat right now. But I do have some more days planned. I'm not sure yet, so I'm not going to be confirming the date yet. But in a few days, I'll hopefully have a thingy up. Okay, let's just start generating world because that takes a while. Okay. Hey, hi Sparky Cake. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was too busy talking. Okay, let's go small world size because it will help with the FPS a little bit. History. Let's go short. Number civilization, yeah, medium is good. Number of sites, medium. Everything else should be good. Mineral currents. Let's pause. Why not? Let's go. Ow! What the fuck, mate? I do have sound sense on, so if you hear some kind of weird alerts, it's from that. It's trying to play music right now. I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay, nope. That should be good enough for now. Yeah. So yeah, we also have sound sense to make like atmospheric music and to give like alerts a little bit more sounds and stuff. Wait, is this it? Oh, it's only 125 years old. Well, there are 2,000 people dead already, so... okay, let's see what we have here. There's an elven forest. We do have some goblins down to the east. Quite a few, actually. Do we have any dwarves? Oh yeah, dwarves are in this mountain over here. Dwarven halls, stuff and stuff. Okay, what the hell is this here? It's a hamlet, okay. It's a dome. Oh, we actually have quite a few of those goblins. Okay, we have humans, we have some dwarves. This is a sea, okay. These are roads, right? Well, it doesn't say, but it does seem like a road, or a river maybe. Okay. Well, I guess it's good enough. It has quite a bit of landmass. We have dwarves to the... elves are a little bit sparse, to be honest. Muscular... wait, what? The muscular tunes. Okay. These are the Hills of Withering. Gotta love the random name generator. Dark Goblin Bigs of Gangok. Or Gangok. Or Kong, however the hell do you say that. But we do actually have some elves. They're just a little bit spread out. Wait, actually, is this all elven downs down here? No, it's just some kind of a hill. Okay, not really bothered by that. Okay, let's see. Accept this map. It's going to generate it. So, synchronizing folders, it should be done in a second. Okay, and let's start playing. Region 3, I'm guessing, yeah, because generated, yeah, it has to be this one. Let's go Dwarf Fortress. Okay. So, let's try to find ourselves a embarkment location. Let's go for, yeah, 4x4. Do I want to go 3x3 maybe? I mean, 4x4, it's not that I have a lot of FPS issues, but the current cap for dwarves is like 200. And around 120, 150, it can get a little bit like sluggish and stuff. But no idea. Let's try with 3x3 because I haven't really done that before. I mean, the world is a little bit smaller, but still, not sure. Let's go Flux-stone. Yes, we want Flux-stone aquifers. I don't really care about those. Rivers. Do I want a river? Not sure. Shallow metal. Let's go for deep metal. So it's a little bit harder. We have to trade for the first weapons we get. If you hear the Roomba, don't mind it. Yeah, the microphone is not picking the Roomba up, so that's good. Soil. Let's go with some soil. And do we need clay? No, it doesn't really matter if you get clay or not. Shallow metals would be like easier, but I don't want to really go for that. So let's do a search. Okay, it's finding some locations for... Oh, actually, half the map is highlighted. Damn, I don't think I did that good of a job. Okay, let's just browse the results. Haunted. Okay, let's not go into the haunted forest. We don't want the boogeyman to eat all dwarves. Where's the fuck is my cursor? Like, quite difficult to see. Okay, I put myself down in that location. What is this over here? This little peak thingy. Untamed wilds. Okay. There is some locations around this river here. Stream. There's a... Well, it doesn't really... Okay, this has goblins. A lot of goblins, it says. Well, what the fuck? Everywhere is the goblins. Oh, it did change. Wait. Let's go back. Still goblins. Oh no. Yeah, goblins. Oh, I'm stupid. Goblins are the hostile ones. So elves don't really hate us, but the goblins are the furthest. If we go up here... the goblins are still the lowest. I'm not really sure anymore. Okay, elevation. Oh, you need me to look for a site. Okay. Where's the normal? Yeah, that one. Let's go maybe next to the river. What is this? Is the Forest of Obeying. Alrighty. It was a aquifer. Deep metal. I don't really want shallow metal, so... shallow, deep metal. Oh, we got a little soil, an aquifer. I do want some sand, so I can make some glass. Glass would be interesting. Ooh. This... It would be a perfect location if we didn't have the aquifer. So maybe we can find one without the aquifer. Oh my god. I'm guessing it's showing us aquifers because it's right next to the... Ooh. It does have... Okay, I'm not liking the deep soil. That means we have to dig further to get even somewhere. So can we have like little soil, sand, shallow metal? Damn it. I did a search and it didn't help me. Wait, actually we can do this. We can fine tune our position. So maybe deep metal, flux-stone, shallow metal, some metal. Okay. Let's still go down here into this forest. So do we have... This is all the same, isn't it? Yep. No. Ooh. Oh, so we're basically in the sea right now, so... Okay, not helping. Ooh. This is interesting. Does have an aquifer, but shallow clay, I don't really care about that. Very deep soil, aquifer. Without the aquifer, I would go here like right now. Let's see, like next to this sea over here. Still aquifer all over the place. Okay, let's go into inland somewhere. I know the search results don't want us to go here. What the fuck is this? This is like land of aquifers? Everywhere else search is like an aquifer. Whoa, really? Maybe the blinking, yeah, the blinking lights are this. Ooh. It's a woodlands. It is... Oh, fuck. I lost it! No! Oh, I better not scream. Because the microphone is like right here. Okay. There was a oh, here we go. I think if we found it. Oh, here we go. It has sand. Trees are scarce. Okay. The cobalt dimples. How is the elevation? It's actually quite like plains, flat. Yeah, there's like a little hill down to the top left. Oh fuck. Did I lose it again? Oh, come on. No, actually, no. Where was the... Oh, I want this one. This. Yeah, it's like a plains. It has few trees, some sand, some soil, and deep metals. It is untamed wildlands. Yeah, I think we found a site. I'll take it. Embark. Do I want any of these things? No, let's just go for the vanilla start. We don't really need to have something handed to us.
Oh, we're here! Oh, my aching, stubby feet and legs. I'm so tired. I need to learn to ride a cow or a goat or something.
The fuck? The shit crashed on me. Oh, come on. I have never had the Dwarf Fortress crash on me and... Music? Music, can you like stop? Thank you. Well, I guess we'll have to do that all over again. Oh god, the voices. Ay. No, this is not Beyond Holiday. Start playing! Oh my god. We just found the perfect location with everything just set up and it just has a Sudoku or something. Oh god, okay, I kind of remember where it was. It was like around here. No. Oh. Ay. It was somewhere around here. It was like the oh, here we go. We have shallow metals here. Okay. What's the elevation? It is lower down here. How is the resources? Ooh. Oh, it has a river right in the middle of it. It's not like I have anything against rivers. It's just... Eh. Since this was the area around here, I think the surrounding area should also be like mostly the same. The savannah, but Okay, there's a little spot like right here. Oh god, now it doesn't have Fluxstone. Oh yeah, we don't have Fluxstone here. That's why... Oh my god. Well, the crash was maybe a good thing, because I do need Fluxstone. Can't make metal without Fluxstone. Oh yeah, we have to also... the area a little bit smaller. Fluxstone, yes. Aquifer, no. River, no. Shallow metal, none. Deep metal, yes. Soil, some. Some at least. Clay, yeah. Why isn't there a place to use sand, maybe? Okay, let's do another search. Oh, this time the map is a lot more red, so... oh, you're searching again. Fuck. Okay, let's see the results. It did find some locations for us. Let's go down here. It seemed to be like more plains. Deep metals. Oh, there's a fortress here or something. It's a... I'm not gonna even pronounce that. Tribroidial. No. No. Okay, there's something here. Some soil, Fluxstone. Ooh. If we can find like a plains location, I will so definitely take it. Ooh. Here. What do we have here? Little soil. Eh. We can always make muddy ground for the farms with water. It's heavily forested. It's... holy hell. Deep metals, Fluxstone. I guess that's it for now. I mean, that's quite good start, but... no buts, we're going. Embark. Play now. Do not crash.
Welcome to our new home. Let's make the best of it. Let's start digging.
Haha, it didn't crash. Haha, nice. Not sure I'm so happy about it, but still. Okay, first thing we want to do is turn down the game music. Can I use left click? Holy hell, I can. I'm turning off the music because I have SoundSense on. It has its own music and stuff, and it also has the like dwarves talking sometimes. But yeah, let's see what we have here. It is quite... wait, is this it? Whoa, 3x3 is quite small. I didn't realize it would be that small, but... okay, maybe it's a good thing. Why is there a red tree here? Not sure. So, we do have few water sources. I don't really want my dwarves be drinking out of them, but I guess we don't have really a choice. What I can see right off the bat is like building a small fort to protect the entrance of our fortress, like a small wooden fort. Do we have bees? I did see a hive right here somewhere. Wait, what? I saw a hive. Oh, there it is. It's like, it's a colony of ants. Okay, I'm not really interested in ants. Anything else? I'm sure there are like honeybees somewhere around here. I'm not seeing them right off the bat. So, maybe someone else? Oh, what the hell are you? Are you mine? You're a weasel, so... a tiny mammal with slender body. It hunts mouse, more holes, blah blah blah. Okay, we have our wagon. It's like basically right in the middle of the map almost. No, well, kinda. It's a little bit off, but still. So, it's actually... there's like no hills at all. It's like just plains, like I just wanted it. So that's great. What I am thinking is... actually, that could be quite interesting. We have quite a bit of water around here. I don't remember if it gets warm in here, or cold, I mean. Doesn't even show me anymore. World, nope. I'm thinking if the water will freeze, in the winter we can like dig a little trench around our fortress, if we were like this on the ground fortress, so we can have like a little like moat people can go through. In one playthrough I had a moat and it was so effective. I had like 3 werebeasts visit me and all of them drowned in the water. Like, what the fuck? They were trying to get to my fortress, but for some reason they just like went for a swim and drowned. So, first things first. No. We are going to designate chop down trees. And let's go a buttload. Good. Oh, actually, there's another small thingy here. It's another colony of ants. I'm guessing that the honeybees will spawn later if I'm not seeing them right now. So, there we'll get on with that. Let's also start designating construction. C? Oh no, I'm in the wrong menu, sorry. Wall. Let's do something like this. It's like a little box just for now. Yeah, we have tons of wood, so we can start planning it out. Yep, all wood. Depends on how big I want to make it. I do want to have like a drawbridge. Oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress is what if when I started learning Dwarf Fortress, it was like the first like steps to start learning it are the most imitating. It's like one of the good places to start is on tutorials on YouTube. I know it's like the generic thing to say, but yeah. Not one person can't teach you everything. You have to look at multiple people, and some of the videos are like quite a bit old, like 4 or even 5 years old, but they still have the basic knowledge. Dwarf Fortress hasn't changed that much over the years. I mean, it's like 11 years old, but yeah, just start looking at tutorials. It's the most sure way to know what to start building and what to start going. Your fortresses will fail at first, it's like inevitable, but just you can even just start up the game and just start looking through the different menus. Dwarf Fortress does have its own like little tutorial window when you go question mark. It's like really basic. It's just nothing much. It's like it has a like item designations. Yeah, okay, that's actually quite a good one because it shows what different items mean if they have like little thingies next to them. But yeah, if you want to start learning like seriously, just start looking through a few tutorials and then just have the tutorial. If you have 2 screens, for instance, you have tutorial open on one screen and just play on the other screen. You're gonna fail. That's part of Dwarf Fortress. So a lot of people get turned off by the Dwarf Fortress because they always die or something happens. I mean, no one's perfect at this game. It still has its own curve. It's quite like every game has its own difficulty that needs to be like overcome so you can enjoy the game. But Dwarf Fortress, the learning curve is quite steep, so yeah. And also getting a good tile set is important. I mean, some people like the ASCII. I'm just gonna pause for a second, but I kind of hate ASCII because it doesn't like relay the information I really need. For instance, this pack, you can see these little O's everywhere. Those are trees. I mean, you can see it's like a tree trunk. It's like circular and stuff. You can see like dwarves running around. And on ASCII, the dwarves only have like a little tiny face. It's like, it doesn't make the dwarves personal. They're like just ants in a hill, basically. But in this mod pack, tile set, you can see dwarves have their own icons depending on the job they have, and different jobs have multiple faces. Not faces, but like icons for them. And I think it's one of the more clearer ones. It's give me a second. If I can find what kind of tile set I use right now. It's the Mayday one. If you download the lazy pack, it's a must basically. There's a whole selection of tile sets, and also some utilities you need to enable just so it's a little bit easier. For instance, one of the most well, if you look at the old videos like tutorials, people say, "Oh, bring up Dwarf Therapist, and it will like you can set the jobs for everyone." No, I say don't do that. For me, if you have like 40 or 50 dwarves, it gets quite annoying quite fast to assign them a job for each one of them. Like, for instance, you have like 40 different jobs dwarves can do, and if you go through each and one of the dwarves, assigning them all 40 different jobs, and multiple jobs to one dwarf, it's gonna get annoying quite fast. For me, at least. I like micromanagement and like statistics and stuff, but fuck, even that gets me fucking annoyed. And I just use a utility. It comes with lazy pack. It's called automatic job assignment. So basically, the game runs scripts like each second that sees what jobs needs to be done and what dwarves don't have a job, so it will automatically assign dwarves to do that job. It will keep, of course, the people who are better at the job. It will prioritize them, but like basic jobs like hauling, when dwarf doesn't have anything to do, it will just assign it to them, so you don't have to do that manually. So I think it's like one of the better scripts there are for it. It is the dwarf hack one, so you have to go to a different menu in the lazy pack to get it. But yeah, let's go get some walls around us. I'm not sure when something will decide to attack us. For me, I really hate the werbeasts, because fuck, if one of them bites your dwarf and you don't see it, they can just take down your whole fortress, because when one werbeast bites 3 dwarves, them 3 dwarves become also werbeasts and you don't know who they are. Yeah, it's having to study all the different symbols, it's quite annoying. No, the game has like different hotkeys you can use. Like Q is for buildings. You can see it highlights the wagon right now. For instance, K is like one of the most useful ones. I use like quite a bit, because you can see what each tile has on it, or what the tile is. For instance, this has like a little green stalk there. I cannot even begin to imagine what this is. Maybe a plant or something. If I go over it, it says it's a tense arrow bamboo. Okay, bamboo is like quite logical to see. It's like a stalk or something. There's a bales of lumber. Of course I can see it because because of the tile set. But if you have ASCII, they're like, I'm not even sure what the like pile of lumber is designated in ASCII, like L or something. So it's quite annoying, but that's why I like the better tile sets, because you can clearly see what the hell these are. So you don't have to like memorize all the different like shortkeys, or like the keys that the ASCII assigns them. Let's chop down this tree because it's getting right in front of the wall. Let's also chop down a few of these trees. I'm sure what the fuck. We're going to be flooded with lumber right now, because I'm trying to like encompass it, quite a big area. And I don't really like this little pile of water here. You know what? I'm going to designate this to be a water source. How deep is it? Okay, it's 2 tiles, or 2 sea levels down. Yeah, I mean, getting the lazy pack is the most, like, lazy way to get it. Lazy way to start. What the hell are you doing? Why are you not working? That's a stray cat. No job. Okay, you'll just get on it soon. Let's make some few more walls. And let's start going down from here. Okay. Okay, they're working. Yeah, the others were doing nothing because I think you only start with 2 axes in the vanilla one. So yeah, that's why these 2 down here are cutting down trees and other ones just standing around the wagon, because they had nothing to do. As soon as I assign some walls, I mean, everyone can do like basic construction and holing. So that's why they all sprung to life. Okay, we got a wall down here now. We can start expanding this one. Nope, we ran out of that wood, so let's go. Let's go down 1 more. And let's go this way. Oh, what the hell did I build here? Up and downstairs. No, let's not build those. Let's go Q, X, 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 X. X. No. Oh yeah, sorry. I had to disable links because I had some bots. I don't even know where the hell can I enable the links. Give me a second, I'll just go to my straw thingy. Oh, here we go. I think I found the block hyperlinks. No. Okay, yeah, now you should be able to post links. Yeah, I had it enabled for some time because I had some people, like bots, come in here and like place some kind of ads, and that was not nice. Okay, let me just re-enable my chat so I can see what you guys are talking about. Chat. Okay. Can you post links now? Or is still another bot that is preventing that? Oh, it did? Oh, okay, I just... Right, let me see. Oh yeah, it did. Give me a second, I'm just looking at it. It's the Linux one. Yeah, it mostly has the... Let me just see if it's the same level or same... Yeah, it should have the same update levels. Well, update levels, what the fuck? Update versions. So, yeah. That should work, actually. Okay, yeah, tools. What the hell are you doing now? Nothing much. Okay, let's get constructing. Let's make this out of applewood logs. Okay. Let's also start planning our bridge. Let's have it like 3 wide and a little bit smaller, I'm guessing. Is this lined up? Oh, it is. Is this in the middle? Good enough. Let's make it out of apricot wood logs. Okay. Let's continue building this wall out. No, let's not go up. Let's go to the left. Cherry wood. Apple wood. And just a little bit more wall and we are safe. Well, kind of safe. We did. Oh, I just forgot. I just remembered. I forgot to set up the bridge so it would like raise up, not like go up. So it can block, not just go disappear when I build the lever. So let's go to Q. Remove building X. Yep, let's go to big G for big bridge. Let's make it a little bit larger. Oh yeah, there's a lot of wood here. And let's put it raised direction, and let's put it so it raises to the north. So when I have the top layer there, it will block it up and make like a complete circle, so nothing can get in. Apricot wood. I did make the bridge a little bit smaller. Let's see how small did I make it. Wait, no, I don't want kennels. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can still dug a moat around here if you really want to, and there's like 2 spaces left over. So it's good enough. Oh damn it. Let's also fill up this little last hole, so we can finally be safe in our little wooden fort. It's not really Dwarf Fortress if we have a little wooden fort, but okay, whatever. We didn't really have any mountains here, so we'll just dig down and make a base over there. But yeah, we need to do something with this wood. I mean, it's not going to be difficult to get rid of it. And let's go start out with Carpenter's Workshop. Let's make them like right next to this wall edge right here. And let's also place down a craft dwarf fort. This, where does it begin and where does it end? Hey, Yuri Yaba, thanks for the follow, mate. Oh, it starts from here. Let's go this way, and let's leave. There's like 2 tree trunks here that's blocking it, so let's go like leave 3 spaces between the workshops. So if I really want to, I can put another one down there. So we have a few workshops. We can turn all this wood into something useful, for instance beds. And we do want to start... Oh, what are these dead corpses here? Sparrow remains. Oh, the kitties have been working.
I can't do it.
What can't you do? Creatures occupying a site. What creature? Okay. Have a good study, I guess. What kind of... Why did they suspend the construction? Oh, they suspended this. Maybe the another dwarf was in the way? Maybe the kitten? Okay, now they've finished it up. Oh god, isn't there a piece of wall I missed? See. Wall. Okay, let's connect this up also. And we're almost two more pieces or 2 more tiles. And there, we're finally in our little wooden box. Oh, come on. Okay, I see what they were doing. They're like standing right in front of these thingies and they couldn't reconstruct them. And now there's this like little piece of wall that got suspended, sorry. Okay, they're building a bridge also. So, you just finished up the carpentry and dwarf. Let's go add a desk and let's make... No, let's not make chairs. I wanted to make beds. Let's make 12 beds. And now, what else do we need instantly? I mean, chairs and tables. It's like the most important ones to get. But what I'm gonna do is get a few wheelbarrows. Because they're always nice to get. It will make the dwarves a lot faster. Let's get like 5. Since the wood is like right next to the workshop, they'll get it turned real fast. So I don't really mind stacking up quite a bit for them. Let's make a few buckets because we're going to need them either way but down the line. And so... Hey, GoDappy, thanks for the follow, but yeah, what I use is the numpad on my keyboard because it's much easier to move around. You can move in all 8 directions. Ooh, it's like springtime and all the flowers are like in the bloom. Are these flowers? The garlic plants, ooh. Garlic cress, soybean plants, and garden cress. But yeah, you can use the numpads. You can use also the numbers, but you can move only in 4 directions. It's limited in my opinion. But since I have played like games like Cataclysm, the numpad is just so easy for me to get used to. And yeah, also if you hold down shift, you can go down, or you can move your screen, and also the cursor, if you can see here. You can move it like 10 spots. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it was 10 or it's 11, I think. But yeah, it's like moves it a little bit faster, so you don't have to like keep pressing the button like But yeah, okay. So, what are you doing? You're building the beds and the wheelbarrows? Yes, you are. Craft dwarfs. Let's get you building also something. You know what? Let's go start it on the hives. Let's go have just dozens of hives. Just because I cannot see or find honeybees right now, they should spawn like in a year or so. So when they do, we can go harvest the honey and just make some meat. And also honey, the bees make royal jelly, which is like quite good food in the early game. What is this thing flying around here? It's like little dot in the background. It's a moth. Okay, it should not bother us. What we also need to start doing is dig on the ground, of course. Oh yeah. Well, zooming is done with the bracket keys, I think it's called. It's like it's left from the C key, so you can go down, up and down. Okay, yeah, one of the mods, not mods, it's from the DF hack. I'll see what it's called. Multi-level view. If you enable that from the lazy back, it'll allow you to see the world like I'm seeing right here. I am up like 4 sea levels, I think it was, but I can still see down the sea levels below. It's a mod pack that allows you to see multiple sea levels. Otherwise, if you like go 1 sea level up, you'll see like this blue thing. It's like open air, open space. But yeah, it like makes the game visually more interesting. I mean, it's like looking at the tree tops, but I can still see down here what my dwarves are doing. It like, for caverns and stuff, it's like quite useful. I think it's one of the best like DF hacks or scripts the game uses. It like makes the game like feel like a game, not that you like slice the world in layers. So what are you doing now? Oh, you already finished the beds. Holy fuck, you're fast. Okay, let's queue up more beds because we're always gonna need beds. Let's queue up tables. And also, let's start building a trade depot. We did leave this tree gap wide. You need like 3 spaces for the trade caravan to enter. We also need to cut down some of the trees down in front of this, so the trade caravan can come into the fortress. So let's have it like somewhere here. It's not far from the entrance, but it's not too far from the entrance I want to make to the fortress. So let's also designate some trees to cut down. Okay. That should give it enough space, so when our first caravan arrives in a few months, it should not really block it. Once I get the deep... Yeah, it's all red. Holy hell. No depot can access this. Maybe it's because we don't have the depot built yet, so it doesn't really know where to path the caravan. So yeah, since we have few dwarves that are doing nothing, let's give them a task and start digging down finally. So let's go designate. Let's go downstairs. J. Let's try to be symmetrical as possible. Let's go down from the bridge up like... let's go into the middle here. And let's go 3 by 3. I mean, I could do 2 by 2, but I like 3 by 3 better. Never do 1 by 1 corridors. It will kill your game. Literally. I mean, why most of the endgame fortresses fail in Dwarf Fortress is like people abandon them because the game is going nowhere. And the FPS is so low. You have to wait like several hours for 1 month to pass. I've seen Fortress like with like 180 people. And there's just like slugging along the fortress like corridors, and it's you cannot play that game. so bad. It also, well, it kind of depends on your computer how powerful it is. I mean, I got a mid-grade computer and I can handle like 120, 130 people just fine with like FPS around 40. It's capped around 50. As you can see right now, I have enabled the FPS cap. It's on the top edge. It does want to go 100, but the game is still hard capped on 50 and it just bounces around it. And it's one of the best speeds. I mean, I have one fortress I played quite recently that I had like 130 people, and what helped with the fortress quite a bit is our caravan can come in here. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. What helped the fortress quite a bit is setting up traffic zones. So it's just for the coding for the game, telling you or telling the game which way your dwarves are most likely to go around. So we know this bridge is going to be like the main place where the people come in and come out. So the game will know to do calculations easier for the pathfinding along this bridge, not go search all the map for it. So I mean, it's kind of technical thing. You're just telling the game, hey, dwarves are going to be running through this, so try to like guide them do this. So the game doesn't have to use so much processing to just look for a way down field sea level, so it knows exactly where to lead the dwarves if it really needs to, and that there are like a lot of dwarves running around. But yeah, I just started rambling again, sorry. Okay, so we did get our stairs done, so let's also... What is this made out of? This is slit wall. Can I farm on slit? I don't remember anymore. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's go down one more level. Let's go up and downstairs. That's with the Y. And let's make one more. We struck the fuck? Gypsum? This thing. Rock-hewn Egyptian wall. Okay. I'm just gonna dig out this layer here, so I know if I can plant any farms on it. And let's go to B. P. Oh, I can farm on this. So it does count as model soil. Okay. Let's see how far this layer goes. Maybe this is the... No. Maybe that one there is like the last level. We struck bloodstone. Oh, it's a gem. Okay. So it seems we're already in a stony layer. So that's why it was not so much soil. Only one level of soil, basically. We can farm on the surface, but yeah, farms do take up quite a bit of space. So let's continue building this out. Let's have like a big hallway here. And let's have this first farm just be like here, and we don't need to make it that big. I do later want to build like a central tavern, and have a kitchen and stockpile right next to it. But for now, since we're just starting out, we don't have anything big planned out. Just let's have a small farm. I mean, they can just grow the plump helmets without any real tools or equipment or like any prerequisites. Like, they don't need much to just grow a few plump helmets. And since the dwarves, they don't really eat much, they love to drink a lot. So we need to also consider that. Since we are digging this out, let's just make it a little bit bigger so we can put like few workbenches down here. Since this is, well, basically they're digging at dirt, so they're going like quite fast. Let's go down. Yeah, this is the level where we're gonna start building out something. Which way we can go? Well, basically we just dug out the middle of the map, so we cannot really go anywhere much. What I do want to do is go maybe south, because it has a little bit more space than the other sides. Yeah, north is I can see the dugout space, but in the south we have a little bit more space to work with. It is a small map, it's 3 by 3, just to save up a little bit on FPS. Now, since you are done with this, let's go to workshops and let's make a still. So we have our still down, and let's also make a kitchen. Kitchen is Z. Let's just make them out of wood because I have tons of wood outside. And let's screw press. Let's go to here, farm plot. And let's cover this whole room. Well, let's make it look nice. I cannot go any further. So yeah, this is good enough. Let's also cover up this area with farms, but we're not gonna be growing plump helmets there. If we have any seeds, we will grow pigtails, because pigtails we can use to make cloth and stuff. So these are already ready. What we do want to do from the start is go to the kitchen tab with Z. Z is like the status of a colony or fortress. And let's go to one right and Z. Z, we can see we have 10 plump helmets, and right now the dwarves are allowed to cook and brew them, but we're not gonna allow them to be cooked. If you cook basically farm product, it will destroy the seeds. But if you brew them, it will like basically squeeze the plant and you can get the seeds back. So yeah, you can basically duplicate plants like this over like the course of many years. We will have basically a huge plump helmet farm. We can just basically even start selling them. Because yeah, right now we have only like 5 seeds for everything. One of the most important ones are the pigtails and plump helmets. Other ones, you don't really need to... You don't really need to use them, but if you want to like little diversity in your fortress, you can have them. We did bring some meat and fish with us. We do have some drinks already. It does say question mark because we don't have a bookkeeper right now who can like go to the stockpile and count how many beers and how many fish we have. So the dwarves are like looking at the stockpile and being like, yeah, about 20. So they don't know exactly how much crap they got, so... yeah. So, you are building the farm, okay. Yeah, so... I'll go back to here. So, yeah, red means do not use this for cooking. I can also press B, and I can, like, not allow them to be used as brewing also. But brewing plump helmets, it just gets them seeds back, and usually even more seeds than they got back, or you planted them. So yeah, brewing plump helmets in the start is the most important thing. One of the main reasons why the first forts fail is people run out of alcohol. And if you don't give dwarf alcohol, they will basically go nuts and start killing everything they can see. Well, basically for dwarves, alcohol is like a stress reliever they need every day. For instance, they do drink water, but they hate drinking water. So having beer on hand, it's like the best thing for them. So yeah, basically use plump helmets, just grow them, don't allow them to be cooked. But yeah, yeah, the little sound you're hearing, it's from the... Also the music, it's from the sound sense. It's like, it reads the game, what is happening at the moment. It also changes the music depending on the situation. So if you're getting raid, it will put on like action-packed music. And if it's like slowly people building, it will have like calmer music per se. But yeah, yeah, what I wanted to say before, even though I have set them to... Yeah, dwarves go crazy without alcohol, so that's not a joke. I mean, they do kill people. They also go crazy with alcohol. I mean, they can over drink, of course. And that can happen a lot with the guests in the tavern, but It's not a big deal. It's a lot bigger deal if you don't give them alcohol. What I wanted to say is, even though the bulb helmets have been disabled cooking, so they can't use them for cooking, but they do still heat plump helmets, like raw. And they don't mind it. They're like quite content eating them. So yeah, for dwarves, the food is like a second tier thing you need to worry about, and alcohol is like the most important one. Over time, of course, you need to give them like bedrooms and stuff, but that's not as important as alcohol. Oh, actually, we do have honeybees here. Okay, I was looking for them before. So, how much oh, they built all the hives already. Okay, have you built all the beds? Oh god, you have. So let's just queue up more beds. There is like no real issue not building more of them. Let's build more chairs now, since we built or dozens of beds. We can just build them. Let's also place down our hives. Dwarves shoots bring like live colonies to these hives when they have a chance. No, god damn it, I just... No. I accidentally moved the cursor, so got a little bit annoying there. We can just have them like right in this corner here. They will not mind anyone. If dwarves get too close to the hives or even animals, sometimes the bees will sting them, but it's usually more discomfort than more anything else. So yeah. Oh yeah, they're already going out to the world. See, they just pick up that hive. He's bringing it. I just can't even show you. His task is install colony in the hive. He will just go to one of the pre-built hives, install the colony there, and what we do want to do is... I saw him put a colony in here, so I'm gonna disallow gathering from this colony, so it will allow the colony to grow big enough so it can split into another hive. Did he bring back one also? I saw him go out here. Oh, here he's coming here. Install colony in hive. Since you guys are doing nothing, let's have this level be... You know, what the hell I'm doing? Designate. It's upstairs. I do want to have some layering going on in my base, so I don't want them to go... basically from one stair is going right through the hell. So there's a little bit like buffer. I'll go down from here, like have a big ass dwarf tavern like here or in. And then have another set of stairs go down into living quarters, then like production maybe. And maybe from there I'll have another like little bridge thingy that will cut off the cavern layer and the hell. Oh yeah, let's also have you extract from plants. And let's have it on repeat. So they will just take as many plump helmets as they have, and they will just turn them into wine basically. What I also want to have queued up is barrels. They need barrels to put like food stuff in, and let's also have a stockpile for food. Let's have it like this. So if they get any food items, they'll put it in this little square here. What I do want to do is maybe have a corpse stockpile, like right outside the wall somewhere, so the dwarves don't have to keep looking at the dead bodies if there's any. And let's have a refuse pile go somewhere here, and let's a little bit away from the water. Okay, so it just screamed at me because yeah, he cannot brew drinks because there is no plants that can produce basically alcohol. There's no issue about that. See, they're already like hauling all the food items they had from the wagon into here. There's like a barrel of dwarven beer, dimple cup spawn seeds. They're basically like seed bags. There's dwarven wine, ale, and there's a plant barrel, fish barrel. Okay, oh yeah, I didn't designate what to grow in here, so let's go plump helmets and let's go them all year round. So let's check A for spring plump helmets. So, I mean, it's, on this tile set, it's a little bit hard to see what you have selected. Like for instance, the plump helmets have a little bit slight coloration to their text. This is supposed to be gray, and this is like yellowish, something. It's hard to see, but it's plump helmets. So let's go for B for summer. It's still plump helmets. Let's go C. C for autumn. Autumn is also plump helmets, and D for winter, and we have also plump helmets. So all year round they'll grow plump helmets. But this little blot here, let's go A. We cannot, I do want to grow like pigtails in here, so if we cannot grow plump helmet, wait, since we cannot grow big helmets, what the hell, come on, it's big tails, yes. We cannot grow big tails in spring, so let's go plump helmets. So all through spring they'll grow plump helmets in this little spot here. So in summer they will go for big tails. Big tails is like, it's really fibrous plant, you can use it to make rope and clothes basically. For autumn, let's go also big tails. And for winter, we can only grow 2 things on the ground, and that's stipple cups and plump helmets. Let's go also plump helmets. So, yeah, they're screaming at us right now because it says we don't have any pigtail seeds. I think they had some, but one of the dwarves was carrying it as I was setting up the permissions or things to grow. But yeah, they'll stand around on the farms a little bit. They did take a seed out of this bag, and they went to the field and they're planting it right now. As you can see, there are little like small animals running around. These are cats. Cats are good to have just running around freely in your fortress because they kill rats and stuff. Rats do also eat your crap. So, did you finish up with anything here? No, almost. Let's have craft dwarfs, wood. Let's make a dozen cups. We don't have anywhere to put these cups yet, so they'll just put them on the ground basically. But we do want to have some cups because dwarves like to drink out of cups, and if they don't have a cup to drink out of, it'll raise their stress level and they'll get cranky and might break something or break each other or something. So let's try to avoid that. Did I designate this wrong? Oh, it's an upstairs slope. So let's go building. Let's go upstairs. No access to... Okay, let's go... Oh, I know what they did. They like digged a bit right now. So let's go up and down stairs for this layer. No. Up and down. X. Let's go change this width a bit. So all of this will be covered with up and down stairs. Let's go make it out of wood. So they should come running here. Yeah, they already are. So they're building this up. And let's also designate this area. B, Z, and upstairs is U. Let's make this a little bigger, so it... Why is it blocked in the middle there? Didn't they dig it out? Let's go designate mine. Mine. Oh, because it wasn't maybe built? Okay, let's try this again. Building. C for construction. Upstairs. U. Oh, now you can build it for some damn reason. Okay. Nope, you're still blocking it for some reason. Okay, let's do it like this. Upstairs, willow blocks. Let's go again. U for upstairs. And let's make it like this. It doesn't really matter if you build them in a punch or not. It just makes your life a little bit easier. So you'll use the stairs either way the same. Let's go down. Okay, let's see how far we can go down. We do want to make some traps around here. And we don't want to make the tunnel too long for them. Are they able to build those stairs?
No, it won't work.
I don't find the paths. Suspend the constructions of upstairs. These are up and down, right? God damn it. You are not showing me anymore. Okay. Okay, slit up and down. Hazelwood up and down. Upstairs. Resume. Oh, for some reason now they're building it. For a moment there they yelled they don't want to build it. So which one did you... This one. Let's activate the construction again. No idea where they want nuts there. Maybe they had some...
Migrants have arrived.
Ooh, migrants.
They've got new shoes. Get those shoes, boys.
Okay, so we have one, a dog, 2 dwarves. We got only 2 dwarves. Let's see, new arrivals, 2. We have a farmer and a miller. It's called Attis and Ulvat. What kind of animals did we get? There were like 2 of them. This is a puppy. It's someone's personal puppy because it has a name. Wasn't there like a dog or something? Oh, here we go. It's a stray water buffalo calf. Oh yeah, what I do want to do is let's set up a small pasture area for the bigger animals. Well, cats and dogs don't need like to eat anything. Is this designated as water zone? It is. The bigger animals do need a grazing area, so they have like grass and stuff to eat. So let's put our horse, yak cow, water buffalo, and let the puppy just run around. What I do want to also do is make another zone in front of the gate. Let's make it like 5 by... Yeah, that is good enough. We will designate this as animal training and also ben and pasture area, but we will only put 2 dogs we have there. Dogs are like really good guard animals. There are like thieves that can come into a fortress and steal stuff from you, but they will be invisible in the overmap, even if they spawn like on the edge of the map. So if you have a dog like in front of the entrance into a fortress, the dogs will sniff them out. I mean, dogs have been used for guard animals around for their whole life, so they're like really good at detecting. You can also station like guards in front of your gate or like behind the gate, but the dogs, you don't really use them for anything else, so you can just have them there. And let's also go to animal tab and let's tame both of the dogs into war dogs. So why I want to trade them into war dogs is if we have a fight, maybe some goblins are getting interested in our base and like send a scout party or something, the dogs will help out with the fighting quite a bit, because dogs are like quite good fighters. Oh, see, an animal has become a stray war dog, so someone just ran over to them and trained them to be basically a killer dog. So you are building. What kind of walls do we have here? This is chalk. Oh, chalk is actually quite good because chalk is one of the ingredients to make steel. Steel being the second best metal in the game. So we do want to actually mine quite a bit of this chalk. This dwarf here is like has Z on his face. He's sleeping right in the middle of the dugout cavern. Okay, I know I haven't like given them beds and stuff, so yeah, they don't really have anywhere else to sleep. So we also have a few cups already made. We have this here. It's a walnut wood barrel with a... Wasn't there? Oh, it's a bayberry wood cup. Okay. So, let's see. It is spring still? Well, it's kind of beginning of the summer. So, we do have some colorful trees here. Really, what I do want to check from time to time is what we have around us. There's only one thing around our base or fortress, and it's a porcupine. What the hell is it? Wait. There's a porcupine that has climbed a tree. If I am seeing this right. It has climbed Well, it is only one level, it has climbed up, but it's still a porcupine inside a tree. Okay. Okay, whatever. Oh, you can also see these yellow things, the little wooden logs here. These are beehives, we installed them before. But if you look at closely, yeah, you can see it over here. These green thingies with a little dot in the middle, that's the honeybee worker. So, we do have some honey going on soon. We do need jogs for it, so let's go wood, jog. Let's go queue up quite a few jogs. We're going to need them either way, so why not make them now? Barrels. Let's make a dozen barrels because they're always good to have. And let's also make a dozen pins. Pins are like barrels. Barrels store food, but pins store like little small trinkets and stuff like goblets and stuff like that. Basically finished goods. Instead of having like a stockpile full of gems you have cut up, it will just take the pin and put all the gems. They're like so small you can just put them inside a pin. And it will save you a lot of space, basically. So we have a few things growing here. It does say no seeds, but they're basically just planted down here. Once these are ready, yeah, I mean it's just good to have like a little more room to expand. These are temporary farms, since we do want to make like a bigger farm underground, like flood a area with water and it will get into muddy water. Hey, how are you doing, bro, man? It's just good to have like a little buffer here, so you don't have to keep digging out the area if you're getting more and more people. This big farm, like, I'm not even sure, it's like 10 by 10. Actually, let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 by 10 farm. It should like feed, if it's all year round growing plum helmets, it should feed and be enough alcohol for like 100 or so dwarves. So yeah, you don't really need big farms, you can just have small farms, but for sake of duplicating seeds in the beginning, it's good to have. Ooh, someone already created a masterpiece hazel wood barrel. Okay, and well, it is a barrel, so it doesn't really matter. What are those little like thingies here? It's asparagus. Okay, ooh. The forest retreat of Bee Covered has finally found nearly a day's tarot, and it's to the east. It looks like a thriving colony. Okay. So it's basically letting us know there has been a new place founded to the east. Oh, was it the Bee Covered one? Oh yeah, it's the same one here. So basically there's a new elven town that has been... Oh, it's economically... What the fuck? English, come on. Economically... Okay, it basically has a trade route with us. Okay, I have not seen that before. I know I have had like humans and elven traders, but I haven't had like a town that says... Driving commerce, future prosperity. Like it's like ties to us or something? Well, whatever. How are you doing with the digging? Okay, you're done. Let's try to plan out a... like a tavern area and something else. I did these little stick icons or the tashes here. Those are the pickaxes the dwarves dropped once they were done mining. Okay. How do I want to do this? I do want to have like a long corridor, and this area be like the main administration and main stockpile. And also, when we are getting attacked, this is a good place to defend ourselves, especially if it goes through the tavern, because everyone in the tavern will be fighting with those damn idiots who come try to attack us. So, let's go design something. Let's go 3 down. 1, 2. Maybe like this. 1, 2. Oh, come on, I should have like done it. Okay, and let's maybe... Nope. 1. Let's have like a wall like right Okay, that's going to be a little bit too big, so... Gonna have like a small armory here. Yeah, I'll just dig this out right now. We don't need much for an armory, but still, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's going to be a little bit small for armory. Well, like barracks. I do want to have one barracks near the entrance and another one somewhere else. Oh, it can actually be a hospital. I mean, hospital is not really that much used, so... Oh yeah, let's actually dig out this whole area. Let's have it like make the designation here, but one down. And have it like this. So we can actually make this whole area into a big ass tavern. Yeah, that's good enough. And let's also have this dig out also already. Okay, so this is going to be like a tavern ground, basically. Like a little... We can also decorate these walls here that we haven't dug out, so it will give them a little bit of mood boost when they come to a fortress. Let's have a 1, 2, 3. We'll designate some stairs to be dug down from here. Let's go. Yeah, let's actually just go downstairs. Let's have it tag out right now. Is that off center? If it is, it's going to bother me. Oh no, it is. It's just perfect, basically. Yeah, it's perfect. So let's also have a stockpile somewhere here. Okay, yeah. Let's no. Let's go normal mining. Normal mining. Let's go one away. Okay. Wait, how did I... Okay, from this tile, okay. Let's try to have it symmetrical, not all over the damn place. And it goes here and down here. And we can connect this up. Good. So this will be our like main stockpile for now, for finished goods. We can always expand it if we want. What I do want to make is like a slit in here. Oh no, no building. This will be our like main kitchen and food storage. Well, not it will be like a pack of food storage. Because we do want to have most of our food stuff in here, so the guests can also eat and drink, so we're like good hosts and stuff. And let's also have... This is going to bother me if it's not linked up. No, it is. No, let's make it a little bit longer. This will be like quarters for the quest to stay if they really want to. Okay, let's have it like a little bit bigger than usually I make, but yeah, okay, whatever. Look at me, I'm already planning out quarters for the guests, but I'm not for my dwarves, so... Yeah, that shows how great of a ruler I am. Guest needs something that is more like fancy and stuff. They're like not peasants, they're still our guests and we want to be good hosts to them. Okay, let's have this also like build out like here. I mean, our miner is going to be busy for quite a while building all of this out. So yeah, this is like the main tavern crown. There's like a kitchen right here. These two little pockets right here. I'm guessing I'll turn one of them into a hospital, so it's good to have one close to the surface because that's the most fighting. Yeah, I guess that's good enough for me right now. So let's see what they're doing. Okay, they're already harvesting all the plump helmets, so let's make them a task to... Okay, let's wait a bit. Okay, he just... Damn it. Okay, I cannot make that right now. Okay, are you allowing me to... Oh, finally. Proof from the plant, and let's after that have extract from plant. Extract from plant is basically they turn the pigtails into fiber that can be used for something else. Kitchen, we are not going to be prepping any meals anytime soon. So you don't have anything? You should have like plump helmets. Not sure why you're drink med producing plants. You should have actually. No idea. Okay. Did something happen? No. Let's start deconstructing our wagon also. Because we're making a new stockpile already and we can also move everything down there anyway. How are our bees doing? Okay, let's have 4 of these be like a buffer hives. So when these get harvested, they can always take a new hive from one of these. So you are just standing around right now, not doing much. Okay. Can you now brew the drink? No, now you're going to brew the drink. Okay, whatever. We do need seeds. We're all out of stuff right now. And why did you not make the ropes before? Okay, how far are you done with the digging? It shouldn't take that long. It's like a soft material to go through. So, no on rotten extract bearing plants. Okay, whatever. Just leave them be for now. You are going to drink. Okay. So, can we do something on the surface while they are doing their own crap? Can we set up some stockpiles? Animal. Yeah, we don't need animal one right now. Finish goods, weapons, sheets, armor, wood. We don't really need to set up a wood stockpile. The fortress is a damn wood stockpile, basically. We have a food. Oh, they're stunning the plant again because the dude here is brewing all the plump helmets. It's extracting the seeds from them, and they have something to do. Yeah, so they basically have something to do. They're extracting all the damn thingies. Oh, I can actually have them do all this crap. Let's make another dozen cups. Let's also have them make a dozen beds because we all will need the beds either way, and it's good to have them already made once we start building out the fortress. Let's make a few step ladders. I have never seen them use it, but whatever. Maybe they'll use it some way. Okay, let's make a dozen doors also. Oh, we don't need an armor stand right this moment. And door. So, kitty cat is going outside. No idea what you're doing. What are you doing? You're not telling me. You're a legendary climber, but that's it. Okay. We should have enough barrels, so they don't need to worry about those. Okay, they're getting their mining done. Once we get a caravan, we have Gyptium, Bloodstone, holy hell, we're hitting all kind of gems. Once we get a caravan or a trader come in, that reminds me, we want to make our first noble. That is going to be a broker. Ooh. We have 2 people that are quite good at being a broker. Okay. You're a good operation negotiator, you're a charge of intent, liar. Yeah, I'm not sure how lying will help us. Skilled consoler. Why not? You're going to be a broker. Got quite good skills. Usually I promote someone who has no skill at all, so that's quite a upgrade. These trees inside of this stockpile are bothering me, so let's have them chopped down. Okay, oh, we have another hive. He found another bumblebee, or not bumblebee, honeybee hive. Install colony in a hive. So all of them are crafting all this stuff. These are mining out quite easily. I mean, mining through chalk shouldn't be that difficult, I'm guessing. I haven't mined through chalk myself, so I cannot really confirm that. Okay. No, where the hell I'm going? So, you're planting still. Again, see, we're already having more plants than we had before. Before we had like, do this. Now we have 3 more plants it seems, and he's still brewing. Are you still brewing? You are. So, we're already doubling some of our plants. Oh, we do have an anvil, so that's good. I hope this anvil, yes, it's a steel anvil. Oh god, all of this damn lumber is going to fill up this like other stockpiles. But getting rid of them is a better way than just having them in the middle, I'm guessing. See, either way we're going to use up all this wood at some point. So, how are the bees doing? Let's see what colonies we have already done. So these first 3 have a colony in them. This doesn't have anything. Okay, so it's the first 3 that have one, and these are also designated to be not harvest, but be grown to be split into other colonies, so that's good to have them. And so they're still brewing. Holy hell. Why is there something dead in our food spots? Lizard remains. Oh, okay. It's not something I want to. Okay, he's okay. You're trying it away now. Okay, it doesn't really bother me anymore. Because having something dead inside of our food stockpile can make other stuff rotten. Oh yeah, they're sleeping on the ground here again. Oh god. Don't worry, once we have dug out all this crap, we will make your own beds and stuff, so soon. Oh god, they're getting so much seeds already. Okay, kitty cats are running around. No one has been stung yet? No. Oh, as you can see now, Abdul has become a woodcutter, but I didn't make him a woodcutter, basically. So that's one of the scripts doing its thing, making our lives a lot easier so I don't have to assign everyone their own jobs. The script sees what jobs are there needed to be done and just makes the dwarves do the stuff they have like skills in. What? No empty food storage item. Okay. Ooh, our stockpile is already full. Is all this ale? Oh yeah, it's a dwarven wine. Why is there a copper battle axe inside of our food storage? Oh god, these dwarves. What we need to do then is expand our stockpile. And this say we are out of stuff to store stuff in, basically. It should not bother them that there is stuff in the way where they want to run. They should just go around it or over it. What it did yell is we are out of barrels. So let's add a dozen barrels. No, not beds. CC. Barrel is V. V. And what we can drain up in here? We don't want to make any of these crap because they're quite literally crap. Animal trap, bed. Wooden armor. No. We don't need armor, we don't even have a military. Wooden weapons, holy shit, that would be horrible. How can you stab a goblin with a wooden... well, a stake to kill Wimpa isn't made of wood, but... it doesn't really... yeah, work. Let's make a chest. Yeah, we're going to need chest either way someday. So why not have them just made? So, you are farming here. No, damn it, wrong button. How are you doing with the mining? You're sleeping inside one of the wannabe hospitals. Okay. They're doing good progress. I mean, they have, like, dug out the arms already, so... wish I could have more people down here, but since we only have 2 picks that we started with, people can't really dig with their hands. And last I checked, we cannot make any wooden picks, so that's not really Minecraft here. Oh, we have struck another type of stone here, or gem, I mean. I'm guessing, yeah, it's the red one, because most of the gems on this level seems to be red. Okay, let's see what they're doing on the surface. All swimming in lumber, apparently. Is this free? It is. Let's have you make some more stuff. Let's just make everything out of damn wood. Do we make jugs? I don't remember. Let's have a dozen nest boxes already made. Because we do want to get some turkeys and stuff, because they're like good food source. Wait, I want to check if we did get tools. Why are you not showing what kind of tools I have? Because because they are not inside a stockpile. That's it. We have 2 copper picks and 2 battle axes, and those 2 picks are being used on downstairs already. You did make some hives, so let's already place down some new hives. Oh, you did not make some new hives. I guess I forgot. There was another time. Okay, whatever. How is the stockpile? Stockpile is good. I want to sneeze. That's not good. Damn it. Okay, return to the game. Let's go down, down, down. We can later turn these gems in. Yeah, the bloodstones. We can turn them into amulets and cut them. Oh, we have a expedition leader. Oh, okay. It's just changed his job, I guess. Okay, whatever. We should have had the expedition leader from the start, but not sure why it showed up. I'm guessing the script changed his job to something else, and now it just went back to being an expedition leader. Okay. So, you are slowly but surely mining all of this out. Hopefully a trader comes soon. He will come somewhere autumn or winter. He will come before winter, I'm sure, so a few months from now. So, should we maybe double up on the wall? Not really. Stuff that will get over the wall are mostly flying things, and I mean there are some who can climb. I think they prefer to go over the or come through the front gate. And since I don't have any mechanism, means right now I cannot even close the gate, even if someone does attack us. And we don't even have a military, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, no one should bother us until the next year. Hopefully no weird beasts. Because that's basically a test sentence. Oh, it's starting to become autumn because all the leaves are dropping on the ground. That's kind of odd because it's like still July, almost August. It seems it doesn't really matter for the Dwarf Fortress. Yep, all the leaves are... Are these leaves or are there something else? We can check. 10 strike... Peaches? Cherries? Persimmons, holy hell, these are all things we can collect and eat. So, yeah, let's just have a big area that you can just go and pick up stuff up. Where's the cursor? Here. Let's go gather and pick fruit. Okay, you are... Okay, it's autumn now.
It is now autumn.
I set it to save every like seasonal change because there is a chance the game might crash, and if I have it just save each year, I might lose a year of that progress. I mean, it saves in autumn, the game crashes just before winter, and you basically lose a year of progress. It's like depending on how much dwarves you have, that can be like an hour of progress, or it can be like even 2 days of progress, depending on how fast your FPS rate is. What is this? We have no cancel brew and needs unrotten drink material producing plants. Okay. Why do you have like something on you? Nope, damn it. Expedition leader, you're gathering plants, but it seems like you have a bee on you? Maybe it's like the type of plants? I'm not sure. I hope they're still mining. Yeah, they have prioritized mining over picking plants, so that's good. Okay. Well, one of the wings for the hospital is done. You are thirsty, so you're going to go drink. Okay, I need to charge my phone because it's basically dying second. Okay. It just flew in my face. I have a pinched nerve somewhere. I think I didn't sleep so good right now because every once in a while my eyelid like gets like a nervous twitch. Usually that happens when I have a pinched nerve somewhere in my neck. Quite annoying. Okay. So we're still cutting the trees. Okay. No trees, what the hell? They're cutting stuff. Okay, sorry. Are they putting them in the barrels here? Well, you have a goblet in your hand, so they don't have any seeds because they, for some reason, don't want to. Okay, now it's sticked. They're not yelling at me for not having enough plants. Did they just bring back a green mushroom? I'm not really sure I want to have them eat that. Ooh. Yes, our dwarven brethren sent us a caravan. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. It should have no problems navigating our space. Yep. Merchants arrived and unloading their goods. So, let's move goods. We don't have much to give them, but let's give them drinks. Yeah, we have dozens of drinks. Let's also leave some for us. Is there anything else you would be interested in? Oh yeah, let's give them... Oh my god, let's give them all the wood! Oh god, you can just have all the stuff we have on this ground. I don't want to mark everything, because then they will like bring all the wood around the map. But god, we can get rid of all the wood that is near our damn thingy. Hopefully they can carry all of this, so... A little bit more. Okay, one more tab. Oh. Oh. Okay, good enough. Hello, let's discuss our situation. Damn it. So. Fuck. Merit deserves a award. I come empowered to establish this corner as official land of our realm. Do you have a command for elevation? So they want us to join them, basically. Do we want to have like a alliance basically? Or do we want to do our own thing? Let's do our own thing. Wait, did they F off now? No, okay, they didn't. But yeah, they're slowly gathering all the wood that is around the caravan, but bringing it into the trade posts. We do have our broker, yes we do. Let's not sign him a job just yet. So, how are you doing with all the gathering of scrap? Okay, you still have tons to go. Are we also bringing all the barrels up there? No, you prefer to plant. We need barrels in the damn trader, thank you. I mean, yeah, they're going to bring all the wood that's closer to the depot first, and then they'll get... Do not find path. What? How the fuck did you get there? What the fuck, mate? How did you get on top of the wall? Oh, you jumped down? Oh, I thought you were going to be stuck there forever. Why the hell would you want to be on top of the wall? Whatever, okay. I don't want to trigger right now. Okay, we are trading most of this stuff now. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff on there, okay. But there's still a little bit of wood to go. There's so much wood to go. And then they're bling the thingies. I mean, we have time, they will be here for a few months, so it doesn't really matter for us. This is getting dug out quite fast. I mean, this is just basically nothing much also. It's just soft stone and stuff like that. So, let's see what animals we have. Maybe someone snuck someone in? No. Did we add the water buffalo to the pasture? We did. Yeah, the dogs have their own place to be. Cats can just run around. Oh, are you bringing the barrels already? No, you're not. Not yet. What are all these thingies? Food? Red rope, what the fuck? Spice barrel, parsnip seeds, pear seeds, okay. Okay, so they still have some wood together, a little bit. Just going back and forth. And since it's not right next to the trader, it doesn't really... We're out of 10 barrels again. God damn it. Let's also make dozens of bins already. We don't really need them right now because we don't even have a stockpile for them, but still.
It seems that every other day there's a new migrant saying, I'm here to work, I make cheese, or I grind down gems, or I milk things. Well, how many milkers do you think we need here? Huh? How many? Do you see anything that can be milked here? Honestly, do you think we want to milk a purring maggot or something? Haha, no, go home.
Yeah, the sound synth does have that sometimes quite interesting lines. Oh yeah. Yeah, how much milkers does the colony need? I mean, at one point you will have so much people doing basic stuff that there is no one doing the advanced stuff. What do you do with like 10 miners when you need like 5 buildings to be built, basically? Do you need builders? I mean, building is not hard to learn, but still. So, we're almost done with our tavern here, so we do want to queue up more chairs if possible, and tables. What can we do in here? Wood. Anything we need right this moment? Seems not. We did make already 2 thingies of hives. Yeah, let's make hives. I'm not gonna handle enough of those. So, have you already brought everything to him? Seems that we are missing few barrels. So let's go from... Oh god, it still doesn't matter. No, can go through the list, it's a little bit easier. Yeah, all the barrels are also there, so they are done holding it. Let's request... Cancel the lost pickaxe. How can you lost a pickaxe? No, it's on the ground right there. Oh, you're the broker. Because I called you to the outpost, that's why you started screaming. Where did you go now? I told you to go trade, not go to drink. Okay, trade. What do we need? Let's go first, the seed. You have no seeds. Let's go cage. Do you have anything interesting in cages? You have a yak cow. Blue bee hen. No. We do have a rooster. You have a turkey hen. Ooh. Deal. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Oh god. No. I don't want any of these stuff. Thank you. But I do want your hen. So if we get a... turkey rooster? Was it a rooster? No, it was something called health. It's basically a male basically a male turkey, so we can like make more of those. You don't really want much for our thingies, but boohoo. Pickaxe. Do we have? Ooh, you have picks. They're quite expensive. We can take this one. Let's see how much we get for all of our wood. Because the traders do want to make some kind of a profit. Yes, much easier. So you're going the value of their trade to us is 132, but their profit is like 800. So we can take another pick, no issues at all. Maybe we can squeeze them another pick. Let's see if they're... No, let's not leave this. Are you happy with this trade? Oh, you're not happy, so... Okay, let's take the expensive pick off. Enter. Would you like to trade now? Trade. Thank you, that's a wonderful trade. Okay, that's quite good. We got a hen, and we got 2 picks, so we can have 2 more people to mining, basically. We don't need you trader over in the depot anymore. They're making pens. Let's dig out another area in here. This will be... No. Yes. This will be our temporary area for our chicken. Or, yeah, basically not people. Fuck. Animals that can lay eggs, basically, yes. This is nothing big, just a small area. And it's bigger than our stockpile, but whatever. So let's also have the still make brew a drink from plant. Okay, we can also brew fruit because we just picked them up quite a bit. Yeah, let's have also brew the drink from fruit. So once it's done with the plump helmets, it will do other stuff. Let's make let's designate this zone as a pen and pasture, and let's have our turkey hen inside of there, because right now the turkey hen is inside of a cage, so it will not help us. Let's go build, let's go nest box, and let's build a couple of them. We can always deconstruct them if we need them later. And that leaves us with 6 more, I'm guessing. So he just bought the hen over here. And since, okay, the merchants are leaving soon. Since we don't have a male counterpart to the hen right now, we can have them, yeah, the eggs are infertile, so we can just have the dwarves eat the eggs, basically. So yeah, as you can see, there are all 4 people now mining, because we got 2 more pickaxes. So this should be getting mined out quite a bit faster. I'm thinking if I should expand the stockpile zone right this moment, because we are going to need a lot of stockpile in the later on in the game. No idea. The trader has left, or is going to leave in a second or moment or whatever. They're just packing their crap up. Restock bloodstone. Oh, we are finally going down a layer. In this layer, we are going to designate it as... Let's go up and down for this. But this we are going to mine out, and this will be like our main living area, main quarters. So once they get down here, we struck bloodstone once again. Damn, there's a lot of bloodstone around this map. What is all this crap? This is one of the gypsum. Can be made into plaster stone or plaster powder, so we can make casts basically. So circulated its before. We should have a few more nest boxes to build down. No, not nest box. Damn it, hive. We cannot have bees go into nest box for like, yeah, we have dozens. Okay, we can make quite a few more. And let's just leave it be for now. Are you still making? Yeah, 1 more food and hive, so you are done with that. Go make dozens chairs. Nope, damn it. Damn it. You are done. We need some barrels, because they start screaming at us before. We do have 1 cage that we got from the damn trader. So they're already digging out the quarters also. Okay, it's coming along quite nicely. So we still have quite a bit of wood. Thanks to the trader, we did get a little circle around the depot cleared up. We should have the last hive with us also. Hive. Yep, and hive. It's hive. No shite. Which one of these? Yeah, these 4 are designated as the main hives. Just as backup ones, so they will split and give other hives their basically workers and queens. The bird is living a nice life. We are brewing drink from plant. Let's actually right now make some easy meals, because we have dozens of stuff. Our food stockpile over here is basically overflowing, because there's like crap here I don't even know, like rye seeds, parsnip seeds. Oh god, why do we need seeds so much? I guess we can sell them later to traders. Okay. Okay, nothing else interesting happening now. Damn it, wrong button. We should be done with this in a... Oh, they're going downstairs to mine now. Okay, should have waited on that a little bit, because I do want to make them mine everything out in here. Oh, he is actually the one hero who does go mine around here. Others just go down the corridor, and they're just so eager to get their own bedrooms that they better mine out this than the stockpile. Okay. Why haven't you built those? Oh, there's quite a few gems down here. Someone has become a carpenter. Okay, don't really mind that. Do whatever. So, crafts dwarf. Let's go wooden. What else do we need? Let's make a dozen pots. Just in case. Usually I don't need to make everything like in such large quantities, but since the start of the game, it doesn't really matter. I mean, in large fortresses, if more stuff you have, that means the slower the game will be, so it's not really good to have like a workshop for each thing and have it on repeat, so build them until they run out of resources. So instead of all of this wood on the ground, you have like couple of 100 beds, so doesn't really help. It just puts quite a bit of pressure on your stockpile. Okay, what I'm guessing right now is I'll give them quite a bit of jobs to mine out stuff, and I'll go make myself some coffee. Okay, let's see how we want to design them. The question is, do we want to put our production on the same level? Or have the production go down one more level? Like production here, churches and tombs on this level, and this is like one mining level, and this like have 2 levels as buffer, and then have a bridge here. And this bridge will cut off anyone who's trying to come up the stairs to our fortress from the underground or caverns, or even hell, if we ever get that far. How much room do we have? Quite a ton. So let's have this main corridor go just a little... Oh, damn it. Just a little bit more. Oh, too much. Okay, mine. What? How do we want to mine these? Let's have 2. I'm gonna have to start building out the little... You know what? Usually I make them like 2 by 2, like these little rooms for dwarves. But I'm feeling generous, and I'm gonna build them the same levels as the tavern ones. Oh god, now it's the annoying part. You just have to repeat all of this. I think there are a few TF tools that can help, TF hack tools that can help with this, but... No, that's the wrong one. X. D. Damn it. We don't need many bedrooms right now, but since I'm going to make coffee, it's going to take like 5 minutes. I'll just have them queue up quite a few stuff. Either way, we're going to need one day all of these bedrooms. Okay, let's have... How much is through the wall? Not much. Okay, let's have it till here. So, 2 more. So, what I do want to test out now is if I put another one here. And there. And if I go 2, 3 up, a little bit down, and connect this up. So they can also go around if they really want to get to it, all like mates' bedrooms or something. But yeah, this is like already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy hell, that's quite a bit of bedrooms. Okay. So yeah, we can like accommodate all our dwarves down in this level. We'll have like noble offices on the other side. Oh god, they're going to need so much crap. A few days ago I had a baroness join our colony. Well, basically we got to a level that we got a baroness. That damn thingy, he needed so much stuff, so he needed like a fancy office, a fancy dining room, and fancy damn bedroom, and then he also wanted a doom that is like only for her, that I had to dig out, put a coffin in, make some statues, make it like nice, because having just a coffin for her wasn't enough. Whatever. So we have this being dug out. We have most of the stuff also here already. Oops, I'm going back down. No. What I do want to designate, just in case, let's go traffic setting. Oh, I actually have designated this. But what I have not designated is... let's also make this a high traffic area. Oh, should I make this already? And... yeah, let's not try to cover the walls, because I don't... Do they cover the walls? It does cover the walls. We don't need the dwarves going inside the walls. Oh. No? D-O. Okay, whatever, I just covered the wall. H. Just want to make this already designated as a high traffic area, because they're going to be using this a lot, and it just helps the game process this a little bit easier. Where did the cursor go? Okay. They're especially going to be using this stairway a lot. Also these over here. Also cover the stockpile, because this is going to be like a main stockpile, so they will definitely be using this a lot. Should actually mark the kitchen as high traffic area also. People will wanna be eating and drinking. Okay, so I don't need to mark the bedrooms, because usually they can handle being normal. They don't need to go into the bedroom, they usually stay in the tavern area. But yeah, I'm going to go make myself some coffee. It won't be long, just like 5 minutes or so. Let's have it like center. We can disable this. Okay. Yeah, but I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll leave this screen up just because I don't need to put the... It's interesting, more interesting to watch. Okay, I'll be back.
Winter is here.
So, seems the game has been paused for some time because seems the winter has become and the game saved itself. Oh, so the game did go on a little bit because I didn't remember the cow being grown up or something. Okay, let's just resume. Oh yeah, they got quite a bit of this dug out already. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, finally. So let's make a costume stockpile. Let's go to costume settings. Let's go for... Oh, okay, so I wasn't away that long. Okay, that's good to know. Let's enable animals. Wait. Ah, E for enable. E, animals. Let's not put food in here. Let's put virtual, siege. No. Let's not put corpses in here. Not refuse, no stone, ammo, coins, blocks and parts and blocks. Gems, finished goods, leather, cloth, no wood, weapons, traps, armor, and sheets. So, that should be everything. Yeah, that's like all the general stuff. We don't want any stone here because we'll be digging up a lot of stone and it will just clog up the stockpile. Also, we don't want wood in here because holy fuck, we are swimming in wood basically on the surface. We don't want any refuse here because it's basically what is left from an animal or even thieves when they get knocked out. We don't definitely want corpses down here because they can go start stinking up the place and make miasma, and dwarves hate being in miasma. It's basically like something goes rotten. And we don't want food here because we now will have a different stockpile for food. So we are done with that. Let's go. We have costume stockpile. And boom. All of this is now costume. They will start dragging out all these rocks someday. Okay, I just saw a problem here. I don't want them to be blinking here. Let's remove designation. Go from here to here. Okay, that's not good. So they will put stuff around the stairs, not on the stairs. Kitchen. Let's... Oh, see, they're already bringing all the crap down there. Because since I deconstructed the wagon, they have had all the stuff on the surface right here. And it actually puts them in quite a bit of a risk to being stolen. We do have dogs there that can drive away the gobloids and even the goblin thieves. So I don't really worry about that much. So Turkey's having a hell of a time there. This dwarf is slaving away to bring a cage down to a stockpile. They are happily mining. Let's designate also a area for nobles. Because our first noble is a sheriff that has quite a bit of needs. So let's do something basic, nothing fancy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put an entrance here. This will be like a study hall for him. Let's go one down. This will be a dining room for one of the nobles who needs a dining room. And this will be a bedroom. 5x5 is quite good. Even if it doesn't meet their expectation, you can also smooth the stone around here, make it look all nice. And even if they are still not happy, you can also engrave it. Like putting all kinds of pictures on the wall or like heroic tales the dwarves had. And it'll just make them more happy. We're going to do 2 for now. Well, it isn't needed. For instance, nobles. The broker here, he doesn't need any office or bedroom or dining room. I'm still gonna make him. He's still a noble. He has a elevated position in the fortress, so he should be treated a little bit more specially. Let's have a little hallway down here. Let's connect these two up. No, I don't want to do that. What the fuck am I doing? Disallow this. I want to do like a mirror image. No, I had the wrong setting. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And have the entrance from here. So if we do a hallway from here, let's go this way. And we can have another office on this side. Oh, come on. I know I can mine this out also, but I want to have like a double wall here to like designate this is a noble area, basically. I'll have all of this like smooth out at some point. I should have done diagonally, but whatever. Okay, so we have a place for 4 nobles basically, so we can have a major. Major is going to be spawned later, but also a sheriff, hammerer. He doesn't really need office. Manager needs an office, and the bookkeeper wants an office. So let's have them dig it out at some point. Since we have already so many damn beds, let's go start putting some of them down so they can start claiming the bedrooms as their own. They'll be a little bit happier. We don't need to mine out all the gems that are like inside the walls here. We'll have a dedicated mining floor, like strip mine it all out. Also, the gems that are closer to the surface are less valuable than those that are deeper on the ground. So we don't really need them to be mined out. And they make the walls look a little bit nicer. So there's that. Since we're already here and we know we'll be getting a lot of dwarves at one point, let's also start expanding this already. A copy-paste tool would I would kill for it basically. Yeah, the DF hack is one of the scripts that helps like copy and paste basically even. It has like blueprint system. But I haven't messed around with it, so I don't really know how it works right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to do all of this. It's just a little bit button clicking. And basically, I'm making homes for like 40 dwarves in this little area. So I need to do it like 6 more times, so it's not that really bad. Yeah, only 6 more times. So yeah, I also have to place beds in all of them. Oh, damn it. B, bed. Yeah, that's why I made all the beds before, so now I can put them all down. Also have some tables and stuff. How many dwarves do we have? We have 12. So that should be more than enough for now. Just in case, let's... How much do you cover with that one hop for? 8, 12, 16... wait, is it 20 per row? 4? 8? Is that 12? 20? Oh, it's a little bit over 20, so... Yeah, 20 per row, basically. Okay, they're bringing in the beds. I'm not gonna make them into bedrooms like right now. I can press R and make them into a bedroom. But I can wait a little bit. Either way, if they want to sleep, they can just find a random bed and sleep in it. But if I make them into bedroom, they can just claim it as their own. Like one dwarf gets their own bedroom. And they can just, even if they like have possessions, like their own clothes, they can store in there, like amulets, weapons, if they fancy them. So, how are we doing on the surface? Yeah, decent enough. Let's have more stuff queued up. We do have more profile request manager. Oh, no. Let's make beds. We are going to need a lot of beds in the end either way, so why not? Let's make cabinets. Who doesn't like cabinets? Okay, what I just remembered, we do need... Actually, what I'm gonna do... Since I'm... No. VC. Carpenter's Workshop. Let's make everything out of wood for this... for that right now. Because we have so much wood we can use. I can also chop down a lot of wood more. It's like small area only that we have like mined out. Not mined out, chopped down. So we can just basically make out of everything wood. I mean, you can make stuff out of stone, of course, but it's just slower for them to haul stone than it is to haul wood. Because stone is heavy, it will take them quite a bit of time to get it somewhere. So for right now, we can just make them out of wood, it doesn't really matter. Let's make a dozen tables. Let's make a chair. I can just put it on repeat if I really want to, like that. But then I don't know how much they'll exactly make. They can like make like 200 wooden tables and I have nothing to do with them. So I like to keep kind of a running count. Let's see, where's the middle part here? Because I want to do something like this. Chair. Wait, table? Okay, we have one more table left, so good thing I started making them. I do have quite a bit of chairs, so... It also looks a little bit nice having wooden... I don't really have anything in there, so... Having like wooden stuff underground, I don't know, like wood looks a little bit nicer on next to all this plain little dirt. So, did they also store the pickaxe here? No, they did. I'm guessing we have so many jobs right now, so even everyone is not even mining. There's one dwarf mining. Oh, now the second one, no, it's still the same one. So yeah, I'm guessing since I build more of these, yeah, 4 dwarves are busy building all of the furniture. We should have someone make some, oh, we cannot make some. Oh my god, our stockpile is full again. Does this barrels... Oh yeah, there's full with wine and spirits and copper battle axes. Apparently that's edible. Okay. But yeah, we have so much ale right now. We can actually get a... We have 200 units of drink right now. We don't know exactly how much. Oh yeah, we have so much apple cider, barley wine. Holy hell, so much crap. We can also use the stuff to cook. So we can have some, like, let's even make fine meals. Yeah, why not? We are not using plump helmets for that, so I don't really mind. We are not, right? Yeah, we have like 10 plump helmets. We can use up everything else for cooking, but plump helmets, we need to have a stockpile of them. Aren't these pigtails? No, the plump helmets. I almost got excited for a second there. Oops, I'm going too far. What I do want to do here is P, F, and let's make a food stockpile like right here. So they're start bringing some of the food down here, and if we have a tavern here, tavern keeper can give quests food, make them a little bit more happy and stuff. And while I'm here, let's make a costume stockpile setting. Let's forbid block everything. No. Disable. Let's just disable everything. We want finished goods. No. Enter. Yes, enter. Yeah, musical instruments also. Why not? We want to bring, let's not bring flask, but goblets. We want to bring like cups into the dining room, so even the guests don't have to eat, drink with their hands, basically. So yeah, let's make costume stockpile. Have it like one over here, and one over here. So these are only for cups, so and musical instruments if I decide to make any. And since we're already here, let's designate the damn area. Here we go. Let's also make this into a tavern area. Let's take this as the main one. Meeting area, assign location. We don't have any location, add location, and in the tavern. This is the Sunken Sugars. Okay. Assign location, the Sunken Sugars. We can add beds there, and it will basically be a need fine meal. No solid cookable food. Can we make simple meals? Add easy meal. Simple meals. That's like Rimworld already. Okay. Cannot prepare easy meal. Doesn't have any unrotten food. Okay. We do need some pins at one moment, so we can just to store the goblets we're storing on the side. We don't need to put them on the ground. We can have them inside of like little crates and stuff. So this is actually going quite well. We have dozens of goblets. We have tons of food. We have so much food they don't have anywhere to stack it even. I mean, this is full, and now they're putting all their effort into filling this up. And are these all with liquids? Yeah, wine, ale. What is this? Wine. So we have so much alcohol. Oh, now they're bringing seeds, and we're gonna need some bags to put seeds inside, because it's just gonna take up space, because like one seed takes one space, and if we don't have bags, oh, he's going to plant it, I think. Or it's just easier to find the merchant and just sell the seeds to the merchant. Okay. What else? We can fill up this place with beds. Chain, no. B, beds, dozen beds. So we'll have like 10 rooms for the guests so they can stay in. I did make some doors. Yes, I did. Not enough to cover all of these. How much doors do we have left? We have one door left. Okay. So that's the issue. We need to queue up more doors. Construct bed, construct table, construct chair, construct cabinet. Okay, so it's kind of full right now. Oh, we struck some more gypsum. Gypsum. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they're digging out the noble rooms. Oh, we can actually have one of the noble rooms already done. We can actually have a sheriff already. You also like a cabinet. We need to also make armor stands. Can we make a table for you? We can. Let's make this over here and chair. For the office, we'll have a table. We'll have a table like right next to the entrance to be a little bit more menacing. Which rooms needs more beauty? Let's put a cabinet into the bedroom. And he does need a chest. So let's put a chest into the dining room. He also needs a armor and a weapon rack. So that's why we need to start working on next. These should finish up in little no time. Yeah. Let's craft the walls. You have 2 more beds, 2 more cabinets, 1 chair, 1 table. So we can have like... No, did you finish the bed? Oh, wait, what? No, you just finished that bed. Did you finish? Oh, you did finish. Let's put weapon racks. So, a dozen weapon racks. You are still finishing up your chair. You finished something over here? You finished a cabinet. Okay. So You had all this wood inside the walls, and you ran out and took the furthest piece of wood you found. Okay. So, did any of you finish? You did. Let's make armor stands. You are making beds, so you can continue. Are you making any? No, you're not. And you cannot. Let's extract from plants so we can get our pigtails into cloth. You cannot. You need fruit extract pairing plants. I thought we had some. Maybe they're made into seeds. Kitchen seeds. No, I'm not seeing them. I'm not seeing any. Yeah, see, we have pigtails. We have 20. Oh, wait, we have one pigtail. No idea. Maybe they're just not planting it. No, we didn't have seeds. So how can they even plant it? No idea. Whatever. I do want to move this food stockpile to downstairs at one point. Oh, that's still pressing the wrong button. What I want to do is have... Actually, let's just dig this out. It's like a big ass stockpile. Let's take these 2 crystals out. And let's have this be like a coop. So we can have our egg laying crap in there. It needs a door. We still haven't had a door made. What the hell is this? I asked only for... Oh, this is a jug. And this is a nest box. Why would you put a nest box here when I only asked for goblets? P. No, Q. S. Finished goods. Stone, clay. Yeah, these don't matter. Type. Musical instruments. Is a nest box a musical instrument? Maybe the goblets go under that? That's odd. Let's take the musical instruments off. Let's see what they do then. These 2 should not matter. Yeah, other materials, it's just what it's made out of. What's the quality? Oh, no idea. You're gonna need pins either way, so we can store stuff in them. That reminds me, what the hell are you being doing? Didn't that made you do like 20 pins or something? Okay, let's make another 10 pins. No, we don't need to promote. God damn it. Okay, and this. Do we need more barrels? I don't think we do. Let's go make chests. What the hell are you doing over here? You are store item in a barrel. Okay. Oh, so you're just picking up stuff from the ground. We struck bloodstone. How far are you with the rooms? Let's start promoting people. Hammerer. Hammerer doesn't need any special skills. So yeah, let's have a miner be a hammerer. Seems logical. Medical dwarf. He doesn't need anything special. Let's have a just random ass dwarf be carpenter. You know how to put together furniture, so maybe you know how to put together people. Bookkeeper, he needs an office, so you can wait. Manager needs an office, sheriff needs an office, military commander does not need an office, but we can hold off on him for now. Not sure when I want the military. Maybe when the major comes, because when the major comes, then we can make a captain of the guard. And he's like supposed to be like advanced fighter. What the hell are you mining so much that you're not mining here? Oh, you're mining that, sorry. See? Is it the one of the 2 it's puppies over here? Yeah, the Shorast Batwella. Bagdwella. Nailed it. Oh, we have our first guest. It is a Karabunjarope. It's she. Yeah, she is a human pikeman. He, what the fuck? English. Come on. Let's also designate a hospital zone, just in case someone decides to go and get their head cut off. There's going to be a hospital. Let's just have a few beds in here. We will need traction benches later on, but since no one is supposed to be getting into fights or getting injured, we don't need to really worry about that. So, are you making anything here? No, let's have you brew drinks. Kitchen, let's have you make some meals, if you can. Oh, we have another visitor. Human crossbowman. Itvid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have a nice stay in our inn. How much guests do we already have? Other, we have, holy hell, we have so many people. An outpost liaison. Okay. And that reminds me, we should promote a messenger just in case. Yeah, why not? Addis, the wood farmer, is going to be a messenger. He doesn't have any other jobs that I should be worried about. No one had any unrotten food. So we cannot really make some things. Oh, are you dancing? You're telling a story. And are you listening to story? Yeah, listen to story diplomat. Outpost liaison. Do we have more doors? Did I make them make doors? No. Of course not. What the hell are we making here? Bins, chests, armor stands. Oh, you're already done with the racks already? Let's make a bunch of doors then. We could use some a little bit more dwarves. We have 12 right now. We have one fisher worker. We don't even have fish. Alrighty. How far are the nobles' quarters? You're all doing it like everything at once, so not really far. Okay. This one is doing a good job. I think he's actually a great miner. So we have already someone who is skilled at something finally. We don't want to go down just yet. We do want to make a production hub at one point. But for now, it can be as it is. What I also want to do... Oh, needs empty food storage. Didn't I just make 12 barrels? Like, just like right before the bins? Oh, damn it. Well, whatever, let's make 12 barrels again. At least we don't need to worry about running out of wood. Because we have like 3 dozen wood. So that also doesn't accelerate our point that we need to dig to the camera layer as soon as possible to get the mushroom wood. We can just have everything on the surface. And these trees do regrow at some points. You are using this as a... yeah, that's zone. Are you still... yeah, drinking out of it, because you can see the numbers chasing there. 7 is like the tile is full of water. And as it gets lower, the level of water is getting also lower. So I think it's no, it's 1 tile deep. Like a small pond they're like drinking out of. It's not the most healthiest, but it's also murky water, right? It's a town, no. Yeah, it's a murky pool, stagnant water. It's not the best to drink. They can get sick from that. Go vomiting all over the damn fortress, if they already haven't. No, yeah, it's just crash. No vomit yet. So you are building your doors. Let's go door, door, and door. So we'll make our guests feel nice and warm. Oh, heat isn't really an issue in this game, but still, nice at least. Let's make this activity zone into a pen and pasture, and let's have our turkey come down here. Go build. Can we make nest boxes? We can. Let's put it full. Oh, that's an armor stand. Turkeys have nothing to do with an armor stand, sadly or thankfully. So we did that. Let's go B. Capital N. Nest box. Capital N. Nest box. Capital N. Nest box. I could have just gone my cursor over it, but just since I just had a few nest boxes, it doesn't really matter. That should have been the last one. Needs nest box. Yep. P. F. And let's go make a food stockpile. I do want to put a B, not C, W. Kitchen is Z. No. You are a little bit short of the wall. Let's make it out of chalk. Why not? And let's put another kitchen down here. And let's put another siege workshop. Still L. And let's make it out of chalk also, because it's just right next to this. And a still. So we have like a central location where all the food is stored and made, and also since this is like the dining hall, it will be a dining hall as soon as they haul a table in here. Dwarves can eat in the same place also, and since they'll sleep at this floor, it's like really close for them to do everything like they need to do every day, so it doesn't take that much out of their day each day. Also, I want to start removing all of this. I mean, I'm gonna keep the farms for now, but this little area I'm going to dedicate to like farm animals. Also, let's deconstruct these. No, stop removal for now. I want to remove the nest box. Yes. How is our bees doing? How far have they... so these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, one of the bees are making honey and jelly. So basically almost all of our hives are full with bees now. So that's quite great. Okay. So we can at one point start making meat. Once we get the screw press. Yeah, let's put also a W versus screw press. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. I need 2 mechanisms. I haven't made any mechanisms just yet, so I'll leave it here. I put the screw press into the kitchen. It's not that far from them to just pack the thingy and put it down. Why I left a little edge in here is because I'm gonna put statues and display cases there. So if the dwarves eat and socialize, they'll have something nice to look at. And they don't need to really be grumpy when they're watching each other eat. And also I'm gonna smooth all of this area out, also going to decorate it. Ooh, the noble quarters are finally done. Let's make a door. We have a few doors now. And let's make a table. Let's do one room at a time, fuck. Let's put this here, and let's put a bed. The manager's office, for instance, and brokers? No, bookkeepers. They can be more simple, they don't really need like fancy stuff like this. Like down there I'm going to make. So that's quite good. They don't also need cabinets and armor stands, but it would be nice to give them some. So I'm going to just give them 1 cabinet. So I can store the stuff, they don't need to leave it on the ground. Let's put H, container, chest for chests. Let's put a table down here. Let's put a bed in this corner. We need more tables. Okay, that should be the basics of noble rooms. Nope, I've already forgot the armor stand. We'd like over here, and weapon rack. And let's put another one. Okay, that should be enough. Since these are not built yet, let's not start promoting people just yet. Dang, nobles. Oh, yeah, they're always asking for stuff. They need like a cabinet. I can actually promote. Sheriff is one of the first nobles that needs like a lot of crap. So we don't have anyone specialized in being a sheriff, like law keeping and stuff. So let's have a fisher trough. Why not? A lowly fisher trough going up to be one of the most important nobles. And as you can see, his require is red now. So if we go, he needs a modest office, so it needs to have a little bit more, more decent stuff. He needs modest quarters, modest dining room. He also wants one chest at least, one cabinet, one weapon rack, and one armor stand. So yeah, you just have to abide by the rules, otherwise they'll get grumpy, they'll start rioting, and they can even leave your fort if you do not meet their demands. So that's why we can start giving them some stuff. This will be as this. Let's put sheriff. Yeah, let's put sheriff in these 3 rooms here. So I just made a study for him. Is this enough for you? Of course it's not. It's a meager office, but he wants a modest office. So just wait until people have dragged stuff. I know there's like stone on the ground and stuff like that. It's not nice, but it will get there. Promise me. Wait, promise me. Trust me. Oh, see, one of the elves, one of the humans is using our rooms. Oh, actually, there is no bed in there, so whoops. Okay, let's actually make these bedrooms. Bedroom. Let's go assign the location and the sunken sugars. Assign the make a bedroom, assign the location, make a bedroom, and assign the location sunken sugars. So if we go to our overview, it sees it says right there rented rooms total in the whatever's. we have 0 rooms rented out of 3. So people if they want, we have already 2 guests. I think we had more. We have 3 guests. So if they really want to, they can rent it out. They're not going to give us anything for it, but sometimes they will offer their services for the fortress. So from time to time, people will be like, "Hey, I'm a bard. Would you like to give me a room and food for my entertainment value, basically?" So still, let's go start extracting from, brewing from drink. What is this? What is this? Why did I make this here? Clothier shop. Oh no, we don't really need a clothier shop there. We need a kitchen. Our turkey is having a grand time, having a big ass room to himself. Ooh, actually, this is now done. We can finally designate this as a dining room and make it no. Let's make this table into dining room. What the hell? It's going to be a little bit more bigger, but it's going to leak a little bit into the hospital. I can deal with that. I can put doors in front of it so it doesn't happen. But yeah, this is going to be our dining room. Assign location to sunken sugars, and this is going to be a meeting hall also. So if new dwarves, immigrants are coming in, all the dwarves that don't have anything to do will go meet the new dwarves, make new friends, welcome them into the fortress. Yeah, they'll maybe have a drink together or something like that. So we have a few more beds assigned to this location. Oops. Okay, sunken sugars. I already set this one. Yeah, I did. And this is also set. We do have some beds already carried into this place. We have 12 dwarves, so we can have... Oh, actually, yeah. We can have all these be made into bedrooms. So our first 12 dwarves can go and find the bedroom that suits them the most. And just claim it as their own. Yeah, this is all done. Everyone has their own room. I made this into a study, gave it to a sheriff. I need a table to make a dining room, so we'll have to wait. The bottom one is already finished, but since I already started giving him stuff, let it be. Can we start promoting other people? We don't need a militia commander right now. Let's go. Manager. Who wants to be a manager? No one is skilled at being a manager. I think Aiton has already a job. Olin. You're a miner. I don't really... Thomas. Okay, whatever. Thomas is also a miner, but you're going to get it. You require a meager office, so you just have somewhere to manage people from. Bookkeeper. We don't have a lot of people to give these jobs to. I mean, half the fortress is going to be nobles, basically. Woodburner. Do you have any other jobs? No. And you also require a meager office. Do we have 4? No. We have 3 people right now that require some type of office or quarters. And yeah, managers, they don't require having a fancy dining hall or fancy bedroom. I'll just give it to them anyway. They're still nobles, like, why not? I'm gonna save this bottom room down here for a mayor. I mean, people will use the tables and the bedroom either way. I can't really stop them. Well, I can, but it's gonna be annoying to deal with that, so... Yeah, maybe they can like leave the furniture in, like give it a test time, so when a major comes around, so it won't collapse as soon as he or she sits on it. So, so what are you doing? This is going to be a study. It's going to be a dining hall, and if I get a bed, that's going to be for someone else. Let's give a bookkeeper this room. Assign chair, bookkeeper. This is going to be your dining hall, bookkeeper. Bookkeeper, and once you get a bed, you can have a bed, or you can just claim one of those. I'm just going to kick you out either way and give you the better bedroom. Oh, the sheriff can have a dining room, finally. Assign to sheriff. And they should be bringing the beds any time now. Okay, this got deconstructed. Let's build a kitchen right here. Chalk. Why not? Okay. What are you being depressed about? No, wrong button. You're going to sleep. Okay. You go ahead. Go have a nice sleep. Does anyone own this? Yeah, it's his room. Aiton the Ettermost Woodcrafter. Mark's dwarf is finished visiting. Let's start by smoothing also out this room, since I know the damn major wants nice stuff, basically. Wait, are you happy with your rooms? Oh, you're not. Okay, so I'll have to smooth out your stuff also. Yeah, let's just go across the hall and do it like this. So all the there's the 3 more stones that didn't get selected. So yeah, let's go smooth this area out for now. Yeah. So, do we have anything we need to worry about? Others. We have still that porcupine somewhere out there. Oh, it's still stuck in a tree, it seems. I don't know if it's stuck or it prefers to live there, but either way it's in a tree. So, oh, I was like that. What the fuck? I had it on pause. How are animals doing? They're basically doing nothing. This. Let's take this down. EX. Yeah. This should not have a stockpile. No. Let's also deconstruct both of these. We're going to be building other stuff in here. Didn't I Needs first hauling. Yeah, okay. So no one has just gotten to it yet. Oh, hey, a kitty cat came in. Ooh, okay. A whole army just came out. Hey, it's the sheriff. He looks a little bit like more of a soldier. He's quite fast also. So yeah, we don't need to keep stuff in the upstairs anymore because basically we have this whole big area downstairs with dedicated storage. Spring
is at hand.
Spring has arrived. Now it's going to save. It just takes a little bit. Since it's a smaller map, it saves quite fast. Oh yeah. Sheriff just had a meal in his office. No one has still bought him a bed. So I'm not sure whether the sheriff is sleeping. Does he even have a bed? Modest office. Meager quarters. So he has a bed somewhere that he has claimed. I'm guessing this is just one of those here. It will be a nice time for migrants. Because I do have just... the fortress is getting quite big. I have quite a few jobs that I need to be getting queued up now. Because I don't really want to start queuing up any woodwork right now. Because that's going to take away time from hauling and stuff like that. But I do want to start getting a... Farmer W. Hazelwood nuts. Oh, Hazelwood, whatever. Let's make... Is this a farmer? Yeah, it's a farmer. And let's make a butcher. Apple. Was it a butcher? I just pressed B. No, that's a boy. No, thank you. Construction inactive. Yeah, remove building. Thank you. Let's go B, W, and butcher. If I wouldn't be blind, I could see it. Butcher, you. Okay. Maybe... I don't really need those animals here. I mean, yaks would be good. Wait, are these the different animals? Yak cow and water buffalo cow. I don't think they're compatible, so they're gonna go. Turkey hen. No, turkey hen we're gonna need. Cow. Cow? Didn't we have a horse? We don't really need a horse. You cannot... I don't think... Toggle animal availability. Available. Available for what? No idea. I don't think you can use them as a riding animals. I think you could. I don't remember. I haven't even tested this, but I don't need like any horses. Maybe I'll keep horses and breed a few of them. But what I could use is a male turkey. A few. Then I can make more females. If I have maybe a sow and a boar, I can make more piglets. That's more bacon. That's more skin or leather. Oh, they're already ready. Proof from bat. Okay, since we ran out of food. Food? No. Plants. Farm workshop. Can we milk someone? I mean, I guess we can shear the water buffalo. So go shear. Milk. We don't need to do anything in the butcher shop. No animal to shear. Okay. Well, if you would look, then water buffalo looks like it has some fur on its back. No idea. I guess I'm gonna just need normal lambs and llamas. So, we have another bed. Is that the bed for the... Oh, it's still not. Okay. It just brought a bed for the another normal dwarf. Okay, 12 dwarfs. Could use more. You are doing what? Oh, you're smoothing the surface. Okay. Oh, yeah. He will bring a bed to a normal dwarf before bringing a sheriff. So yeah, dwarves already hate each other. There is noble. Wait, you need a meager office. Don't you have a meager office? Manager. Oh, this is a bookkeeper one. Okay, sorry. This makes it a dining room. I don't need a dining room. I need a chair to make a study. Milk animal, no creature. So It took them quite a bit of time to get around to it, so I'm guessing he milked someone. I think you can milk horses. I'm not sure how you milk a horse. Does horse have milk? I guess they do at some capacity. Because I have seen traders sell horse milk. Yeah, okay. So he buckets. You're still dragging stuff from the surface, aren't you? Oh yeah, there's like quite a bit of stuff in here. Can you like bring the steel anvil inside? That's like quite expensive. Ooh, there's like thread and rope and stuff. Pigtail cloth. Speaking of which... Oh, no seeds. Elven caravan from the... whatever place. Do I have anything to offer you? Well, I cannot offer you even in barrels, because you hate if you... Well, elves don't trade anything in made out of wood, so... Still, A. Extract from plants. B. Extract from plants. Are you making meals? No, you are not. Let's go try to make easy meals. Do we actually have anything to make the meals out of? We do have ball mats. Spinach leaves. Okay, whatever. We do have some stuff to brew. Okay. We do not... Oh, yeah, pigtail seeds. So there is something going on with pigtails. Oh, we're having tons of wood. We have like 80 wine. Okay. Oh yeah, honeybee, royal jelly, water buffalo milk. Oh, he was able to milk them, so okay. Resume. I know it's not going to work, I think, because the barrels are made out of wood, but I'm gonna try and bring some... Oh, we can give away seeds. Yeah. I'm gonna bring some rye beer. I'm just gonna bring something to drink here. But I don't think they're going to accept it, because even if you offer them anything made out of wood, they're just going to outright deny it. Yeah, don't offer them wood. You can offer them stone, but it's so hard to carry. Copper gauge, they could accept that. Hazelwood bucket, no. I don't think they're going to really appreciate that. The sheriff still doesn't have his bed. Prepare an easy meal. We don't have anything to make the meals out of. Okay. Okay, the dwarves are carrying the barrels upstairs. The traders are unloading their stuff. So let's call a trader to the depot. Okay. Oh, the trader is already at the depot. No, it just ran past. Oh, he is here. Are you going to even accept this? Let's go with the rye beer. You are not receiving item. You want to offer instead of... Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to accept it. Yep, nope. Cancel, abandon ship. G move. I thought as much. Them elves, all they want is metal. What the hell was that red spot there? No idea. Oh, and I also insulted them. They have, as soon as they put their stuff down, now it's saying that they have embarked on their journey. So, yeah, they got offended that I offered them wooden stuff. Okay. Nope. Okay, so we still have hives that are ready to be split. I guess I'm gonna need more jugs then. Wood. Let's make jugs, because jugs are for some reason the only thing that can be used to harvest honey. Let's have some woodworks queued up. Tables. Let's make armor crap right now because... And weapon... No. Not wooden weapons. Weapon rack. What the hell button is that? I made them before. How could I... W? No, that's wooden weapon. There's an armor stand. How can I be so blind? Wait, what? I made the armor stand. Wait, I made the wooden... Training sword. No, okay, let's just make it a little bit bigger. Oh, I'm damn it. See, it's wooden weapon rack. Wooden weapon. Okay, yeah, that's why you need to have this extra menu. God. Because you can make weapons out of wood, and they're quite crap. So you still haven't... Oh, you have, but you haven't hauled them. Okay. So we have no seeds, because you're brewing? Yeah, you're brewing. Crap. You do have so much them. Not much plants, but so much seeds, strengths. Oh god, we're good enough for now. Oh, who are you? You are a Erip. Mox dwarf. You're here to socialize and you're a warrior. Okay, our stockpile is getting full quite fast. That's why we need some more bins to be made. Oh, the sheriff finally has a bed. Well, he had a bed before, but it's a little bit more his. No, let's not assign it to the thingy. Sheriff. I know you're going to be whiny. Yeah, you have almost... Oh, you're happy with your quarters, but you don't like your dining room. You have a chest in there. It's fancy enough. I know it's not like made jewel encrusted wood and stuff, but just wait until they start smoothing it out. It will look a little bit nicer. Who else is missing crap? You are manager. You need a mega office. Oh hey, look, just one opened up. Throne room or study. And let's assign it. Manager, Thomas. Let's make a dining room. Sign. Oops. Sign. Thomas. Bedroom. And assign to Thomas. I mean, he doesn't really need them, but since he's noble, he can have a little bit more nicer stuff. So, only one now we need to please is the sheriff still with his mega dining room. Hey, some guys have like a 2x3 bedroom, and you have like 5x5 everything. You're still not happy? Holy hell. Oh, we can actually make these into a bedrooms for our guests. This is not linked up. There's one more bed to be delivered. Make bedroom. Aside Sunken Sugars. No. Sunken Sugars. Current long-term resident available. Make a bedroom. Assign location. Sunken Sugars. So everything else should be, yeah, all done and nice. What now? Needs unrotter, drink material producing, for fuck's sakes. So I guess it's time to go start mining out a production layer. Yeah, production would be good. We can make the churches and the libraries fudge later. For now, let's just... Did I put it up and down? No, I just set it to mine. Okay. Up and downstairs. Let's actually go deep quite a bit. One more. And then we'll have a... How deep was that? That's the living quarters, that production, churches, buffer. Okay, 2 buffers. How far is the top? Good enough. Let's go with like here. We'll have a bridge like here. Is that middle of the map? Oh, it's a little bit less than middle of the map. Wait, did you override? You did, you bastard. Come on. Okay, now it's 3x3. We'll have like a bridge here. And we'll have another set of 3x3 going down there. So we don't need a 3x3 here. Let's just make a R upstairs. Yes. That's an up ramp. No. Upstairs. You. That's what I made mistake on my first stairs. J. Downstairs. Down. And let's have them maybe mine down a little bit. We don't really need to go far. We don't need to find a cavern right now. Let's go like 120. It's like 10 layers. 11, 12, 13, 15. Oh, that's like 50 layers down. I'll go. I want to sneeze again, damn it. Oh, okay. Damn it. My neck hurts a little bit. Didn't get that much to sleep tonight and take my wife to work. Ooh, we have a dog. It was the puppy that was it has now fully grown. So let's go to here. Let's set pen and pasture. A dog. Cats can roam around as they like, but what I want now is go to see animals, and can we train that dog to also be a war dog? I guess he needs to go to the training area. What the hell is that dog? Is someone dragging the dog there? Oh. Oh yeah, someone was dragging the dog over there. Okay, can we now teach you to be a ruthless murderer? Animals. No. Because you're still someone's pet. Oh god, I hate pets. Okay, you can go just run around on your own, maybe get killed, I don't really mind. I know your dwarf will be really sad about it, but whatever. Still, can we extract plants and brew from drink? Oh, the last bedroom in here has been finished. Let's assign it to the... We have more locations? Assign location. Milk and sugars. Ah, remove assignment. That's what got me confused. Oh, that was the... Stupid me. That was the one I already had done. This is the bedroom that wasn't done. And all of them are linked to sunken sugars, so that's good enough. No extract pairing plants. Cannot brew from drink because there is nothing to brew from. If there's nothing to brew from, then what happened to all the farming? Spin thread. Needs unrotten what? Okay, hair or body. What happened to all the seeds then? We should have like dozens of seeds if you do have like dirty blump helmets. I'm guessing they just haven't eaten them, or they don't want to really brew them right now. I think we're missing barrels to some extent. So, let's have someone make barrels. Barrel. You're making tables, you're making nothing. Let's make pens. And let's also actually make more wheelbarrows. Make a dozen. Why not? Let's have a wheelbarrow assigned to this one. Let's have 3 wheelbarrows in this pile. Let's have like 3 in this pile. And if need be, let's have 1 in here if there's... No, damn it. If there's something heavy to carry. In this one, we're going to have like 10 wheelbarrows. Nah. 8. And this food one, let's have like 2. Okay. So everyone's happily living. Are these all bedrooms tied to be a bedroom? There should be one that ain't. And that's the one. Oh, another one. Okay. Are you still not happy with your room? No, you're not. Meager dining room. Is it this still one? Yeah, meager dining room, sheriff. Nope. Since I have the beds right now, let's go start putting the beds down in here also. How many do I have? Should be like half this row. So I'm guessing migrants will arrive real quick soon. So it's good to be... yeah, it needs beds. It's good to be prepared for that. What is really bothering me is there's those 2 chairs that do not have tables. Should also make a few statues maybe, make it all nice. No seats. No seats. They also need to start carrying a lot of this crap somewhere. You're making wood wheelbarrows, you're making barrels, you're making nothing. You're making bins. What can I give you to do? Beds. More beds. Which version are you playing? I'm playing the latest. No, this is the DF hack one. I don't know where I can show you the version in the... Oh, it is the Dwarf Fortress 0.44.12. Yeah, I can't really show it anywhere else. It's a little window that pops up the notifications. It says it over there. It's basically the latest that can be downloaded. It's not the latest. No. No, come on, my mouse. Uh, 4412 is not... Oh. Oh yeah, 47.2. Oh, there's an update a few days ago. Oh, it's the bug fix mostly. No. I don't even know. I guess it's the one, basically. Yeah. I just look at forums. It's just a few versions. I think I don't remember which update the villains was. But I think that I have it now. Or something. Let me just check what's the bug fixes. 4702. First bug fix release. Okay. Okay, so not really that much stuff. Okay, let's go to announcements. Yeah, mine is just 2 versions out of date. Oh, I don't have the villains one. Oh, wait, what? Interesting. Not sure if I'm... Maybe I'm getting it confused with the DF hack. Well, at least I'll have something to do when I finish the stream, so I can update my game. Yay! Okay. So our... Oh, migrants finally arrived. Yeah, Villains was the last one. Where's the migrants? Oh, they're coming. Oh, that is a lot of people. Nice. That's like 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Holy hell, we got so much people. Oh, wait, did I just count them? We had 12. We have, holy hell. It's like, yeah, 21 people. Wow. It's like twice the fortress size. Holy hell, this is going to be so busy here now. I gotta start giving them more jobs and start expanding. Which one did I... Oh, the miners have already done something. I went I made quite deep. Ooh. What is this? Sapphirite. It's ore of zinc. Useless. How deep are you going? Okay. Yeah, still some ways to go. Yeah. Oh god. Expensive cavern deep underground has been found. Okay. Where did I come in from? Right on top of it. Oh, actually, it's one of the nicer ones. It doesn't have like mushrooms growing all over the damn place. And it's muddy. No. No. Holy hell, I can crow crap in here. Well... Okay. I'm really not liking the design of it. It has a lot of access points to this plateau where I'm coming from. And there's a lot of dead corpses that bother me. Okay. Can we see what these dead things are? Cave swallow. Bat remains. Rotten bat remains. Rotten bat. So... yeah, it's basically just birds, cave birds and bats. And yeah, nothing that sticks out, at least. Well, of course there will be like spider webs, but I don't really want to go in here unless I have an army. Oh god, that's going to be so hard to wall off. Or I could maybe just stop what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Designations, X. Stop. Okay. I can come in from inside this wall here. And if I really need to. How deep does it go? Nothing in here. This is the deepest level, I think. Well, these two. Well, of course, I don't see much from this cave right now. Yeah, I could, like, come inside this, come from this wall here, dig out, and maybe have even a drawbridge in front of this, so if I'm not going underground, I can still have something blocking this. What is sad, I'm not seeing any water underground, so water might start to become an issue. Because while there are ponds on the surface, it's not gonna last me forever. Okay, whatever. Just dig for now. No. C. Can we wall this off? We can. Yay. Wall. No walkable perimeter. Ah, damn it. Theodorite. Wall. Theodorite. Now, where is this side? Designate. We do want to keep going down from this base, so let's go in here somewhere. Damn it, it didn't. Yes, and it should not. Yeah, it doesn't go into the cave anyway. And let's have a mine. Go from here. Here. And we do not need this then. Yep. Oh, cut them at X. Now. If we can get that covered up, it would be quite a bit.
I can't figure it out. It was almost there.
Oh. Okay, someone's.
Yes, I should be your hands.
So, someone's going to make a relic, basically, artifact.
You there, this workshop's mine now.
Oh, you claimed that one over there. Okay, I didn't use it either way, so good riddance. You are not able to construct a wall, are you? Construct cat's eye. That doesn't sound nice at all. You cannot build this wall, right? Okay. Wait, did you build it now? No, you didn't. No, you haven't even started building it. Yeah, I don't think you can build it like this. X. Let's... I just want to cover up the floor, so if something is flying down there, it doesn't find its way up to the... upstairs. Blocked. Shouldn't be blocked. Up and down stairs, placement block. No. Okay, now something can come and... Actually, no, it shouldn't be, because there's a... like star thingy blocking this. Yeah, okay, we should be fine, I think. Unless they can go diagonally. So, you are mining your way down here. Okay, I'm just... I still needed this, damn it. I thought... Oh yeah, nothing. Why? Let's go to this. How are we doing on the surface? People are running to all the way there to take it out, so... we got all of these done. Now, since we got a dozen more dwarves, I can have this designated and they will have new beds. From day one, almost. Now, Sheriff, are you still mad? Now you're not, because you have a decent office, thanks to all this smoothing of the stone. Anyone else in need of not something? No. I'm still gonna make a militia commander. No one has any skills? No. Don't even have enough dwarves to make a proper army yet. Yeah, boy, yeah. You can be our militia commander. And let's make like a small task force for now. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, it's not going to be enough room to make a like military quarters in this room here. I'm gonna do what I did in one of my fortresses, is just make it like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be enough room for them to store all the gear and sleep in it. What? Okay. Cancel string. Do you need more goblets? You should not need. This should be full. Okay. No, that was empty actually. See, there's tons of cups, so you shouldn't really be worried. What I do need is production area. Quite bad. So let's go designate this. And let's have it like... And all of this I'm going to be making into stone storage. Oh god, no. I didn't really think what I was thinking, yeah. But yeah, this is going to be stone storage. It's a little bit big, but yeah. Do I need such a big production wing right now? It's going to bother me. It's a little bit bigger than it's supposed to be. Can we fit like 3 space 3 space 3 space 3 space and 3? Okay, that should be enough. Let's make a connection here. And the connection here. Why the hell did I want to make the stone one? But I changed my mind, because if I have stone right next to the stairs, it's easier for them to haul the stone. Okay. But they're still planting. Oh, they got some seeds from something. Okay, can we make a fine meal? Brew from plant and extract from plant. Oh, you're already brewing. Okay. Sorry. Is that a duck? The hell? Where did it come from? Stray key tame. Oh, because of the migrants. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what animals the migrants brought with them. Cat, horse, that was already ours. Dog, turkey, hen, cow. We didn't have a cow before, and we didn't have a kid before. Baby alpaca. No, just no. We don't need baby alpacas. And I cannot even slaughter that damn alpaca because it's a pet. Set pasture or pen. Let's put the cow and baby alpaca in here. And let's put the kid into the egg laying place. Isn't... Oh, it is. Key. There we go. So, resume. Why are you two standing around here? Socialize. Store item in stockpile. Okay, at least they're doing something useful. I'm gonna need more wheelbarrows. A desk. Wheelbarrow. And bins. Oh. What are you bringing from here? You're not showing me even. So let's make some pins. We're going to need them either way. And beds. I think we ran out of beds, and I don't remember if I had them make more beds. And didn't I make hives at one point? Needs hive. No, I didn't. Okay, so you are making some food. The military quarters are being dug out. Smoothing on this stone has been done, so let's designate smooth. Let's go for a big ass project. Since the military quarters are not ready yet, let's have all of this be smooth. Ah, what the hell? So all of this also smooth. I don't really need to smooth a stockpile, but yeah. So, yep, this is like our main floor. We do want to add some more chairs and tables. Table. Let's go. We don't have that many tables, but we're not really running out also. Let's have 4 tables on each side for now. Let's see, we have 2 left. That's good enough. And we should have enough. Damn it. We should have enough chairs to cover all of these tables. And since we already made one of these tables this is a dining hall. Should be. Yeah, dining room. Everything in that area will also be considered as a dining room furniture, so people will just go and sit there. Also, it's a meeting hall and a tavern, so everyone can use them. Okay, now you are making all of this stuff. What is all these seeds in here? Bulb spawn? Do you want me to make bags? I would really like to make bags. I'm gonna trade all these seeds off if I get a chance. So, how are we doing on the ground? Okay, this production wing is going quite nicely. How are we digging on the ground? We should be done, right? Yeah. Oh, this is the Dragua, or whatever they're called. What is this? This is pet remains. And these are Trollta. Do we see any spiders down here? No, I mean these little blinking white spots, these are spiders, but... Oh, it's summer.
Summertime has come.
So, it doesn't really matter to us that it's summer. Since we don't have any winter outside or any freezing. But yeah, one thing I'm still not happy about is there's no water on the ground. Usually in the caverns there's like tons of water. I have had caverns that are just filled with water, there's nothing else, just water. So that means we need to start bringing... we need to make a reservoir that goes underground and bring all of our groundwater to one big pool. We have few spots around the map, but not much. I mean, we're using this little pool right now. It's stagnant water, it's murky water. It can have diseases and it's not nice to drink, but we should have like tons of drinks right now. Yeah, 300 drinks, holy hell. You, bookkeeper, I want you to be a little bit more precise with your calculations. Oh, yeah. Smoothing all of this out. What is this? Needs empty food. Storage item. Okay, I need more barrels. Oh god. Hey, Larrington, thanks for the follow, mate. How you doing? Wait. Since you're planting these... Okay, whatever. No. Add tasks, process plants. Yes. No. Let's do it once. And let's go milk our yaks. We should actually have... Should be ready to... Damn it. Let's also share if possible and have task and spin red. R. So, let's go down a level. Okay. We could use some bags to store our seeds in. That means we still need production, which is being dug out right now. No creature to shear, no creature to milk. And no dread to spin the... no... What the hell is it? No wool? Yeah, no hair or wool to spin the thread. So, are these bedrooms linked up? They are. Let's go make some beds. We should have like a dozen. So, how much dwarves do we have? Like 32? 33. It should be enough bedrooms. It's like 20 per side, so that's like 40 bedrooms at least. What we do need is start giving them all cabinets, because they want to store their crap somewhere. And I don't really like when they put the stuff on the ground and it's gonna start spilling into the hallways. No creature to milk anymore. Okay. Oh, you're getting along quite nicely with all the smoothing job. You did leave the armory half finished, goddammit. It's like right on the surface, you could have finished it. No. Are you still dragging stuff from the surface? You have taken away all the stuff except the most important one, the steel anvil. God damn it. Let's make a dozen beds. Let's make a dozen cabinets. And doors. We could use more tables. And that's good for now. We just have some use for this wood. It's not really important that we use stone right now, because it's going to be much easier to use wood. We have so much wood right now, so let's just use it. Caravan from the Lady Consort. Wait, what kind of caravan just arrived? A human caravan, okay. Hello? Where did you come from? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I can trade you almost everything, so... Time to give you all my... all of my spear, basically. I don't want to give them everything, but still. Most of it. How much is left for me now? I can hold shift and do also that. I'll have 2 more tabs, that's more than enough. Where's seeds? Seeds. No seed. Seed barrel. Not sure what is in there. Let's not bring it. It's been like active forever. Anything else I can interest you in? Oh, did I just give them all my wood? I did. Take most of this wood off. I don't want them holding everything. How many tabs of wood I'm giving you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh god, no. You're not getting that much wood. I'm starting to do it. Okay, let's see how much wood are you getting. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. God. Can I? Yes, that's much easier. Oh god, they're still bringing all the wood. Okay. And I cannot. Oh, I'm pressing enter, not shift. Hmm. What is the furthest from you? God damn it, this menu is so. Ooh, tetrahydrate. Wasn't that copper? Pain? I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm scrolling through everything. Pending to top, yes. E. Pending mixed in, pending to top. Why? So much wood. Whoa, we finally reached the end. And it's mostly all liquor. Where's the wood? We can take most of this off. We don't need to give them all our wood. Just going to hinder our dwarves so much that all they do is haul wood. So let's do it like till 20 distance. Good enough. Oh, damn it. That should clear out inside of our little fort thingy. Okay. How far are you bringing all the wood? I'm not even sure what the hell you're bringing where. Let's try cattle plants. Can we not do that? N. No. I. X, X, X. I don't really need those plants. Damn it. Now, you're making beds, you're making cabinets, you're making doors, you're making tables, and you are still... You need bones. Well... Okay, I'll give you bones, otherwise you're just gonna go nuts if I don't. And you're gonna maybe kill something. Let's get rid of the cow. Slaughter. Yeah, I'm not really sad about it. It's a calf, but Aww.
Poor dwarf. He's done for.
Just when I... Okay, melanosity, that's good enough. Oh, hello. There is much to share. What would you like from our merchants? Please give us... what is animals? Animals. Pets. No, not dogs. Give us a sow and boar. Can I find a turkey? Turkey. Come on. You don't have any turkeys. Oh, you do. You do. We need a gobbler and maybe some more hens. And I don't think we need anything else right now. Maybe bring us some seeds. Nah, that's good enough. Just bring us some eggs and turkeys. I'm good enough for that. Oh, something died. You want splints? Yeah, splints. And that's basically it. You do pay good for powder and drinks. Yeah, whatever. Again, on the behalf of the Merchants Guild, we bid you farewell to your steel dwarfs. Okay. Oh, they should be hauling all the wood, I hope. Oh, yeah, there is a few that's hauling. I didn't decall the trader just yet. But move. Okay, these are trading. How much wood did you get more? Well, still get quite a bit. They're going to bring all the stuff that's closest first, and then go bring all the ale and stuff. So that's gonna take a little bit. You're not getting the steel anvil, for fuck's sakes. Okay, Rodri went nuts, so you don't really need bones anymore. So the calf really died for no reason, so that's great. Let's mark these as bedrooms. Okay. The sheriff is going to have a little meal in his own office. Can I see what you're eating? No, because you're holding it. I'm not gonna go into your inventory. Oh, you already ate it. Okay. Are we still brewing from this thingy? No, we are not. Let's brew from Blant and R. And yeah, I think I remember... Damn it, wrong button. I think I remember how I did this thing. P. This is for the cattails. Or pigtails, I should say. I needed a farmer's thingy to process the pigtails, not the kitchen. Why is there a random ass cart just in the middle of the damn stairs? Okay. Needs unrotted processable plant. Okay. They are basically out of all the crap. What? This must be all the cow. Yeah, stray cow hoof. And this is a rotten rat remains. Great. Hamster remains. Lizard. Rat. Cat's been busy. I mean, I understand the damn rats, but why you kill a hamster, for fuck's sakes? Do I need anything else from the craft dwarfs? What? Let's make a dozen bookbinders. We don't need them right now, but at least we can keep the workshop busy. So when we want to get a damn library, it's a little bit worth it. We do want to get some kind of a military going. I think they are almost mined out the area for the military. They've also done a good job on smoothing. Most of the floor in the middle of the tavern has been done. The walls still need to be looked after. This is normal as always. How is this going? Oh, we almost have our production floor already mined out. Just in case... Oh, well, while I'm here, let's build a bridge here. Let's go 3 wide and like this. Okay, here's good enough. And it raises... No, it doesn't reduct. It raises to our side, so south side. And we're going to use marble. Oh, we have marble in this damn place. I didn't even notice that. This is all marble then, right? Oh god. Yeah, marble. Marble can also be used to make steel, if I remember correctly. So all we need to do now is find some iron. And we're all done. Then we did take deep metals, so we need to dig quite deep to find some metals.
Some migrants have arrived. Hey, they've got new shoes. Get those shoes, boys.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a chick. 6, 7. So much animals. So wait, we got 6 people only? It says 4 in... Oh, it says 5. Okay, I can't count. I need more nest boxes. Zones not found. We have dozens of nest boxes. Okay, let's get the new animals all settled up then. N. Who did we get? Blue Peachik. We have another Keat. We have Duckling. Oh, they're all pets, so nice. And we also got a goat, so let's put the goat on the surface. In this fortress we do not have pets. We have work animals. Nanny coat. Is there anything else we can put in here? Puppy, let's just run around. Nothing much. Okay, can you go milk a cow? Milk animal or... if you can, shear animal, and if you can, spin some thread. Okay, good enough. So, they're getting along nicely. Oh, come on, just a little more. Duckling, animal inaccessible. Why? No idea. Wait, you had some nest boxes you pried up the floor before. Nest box? Oh yeah, you can just put them down here. I have 4 more. Okay. Perfect. What now? Shear animal. No one to shear. You need to like mine 4 blocks. Actually, I can start designing this. Leatherworks. Let's put down 2. Oh, yeah, just make it out of chalk. It's just right here. Chalk. Clothier. Metaforge. Steel animals. Let's make it out of marble. Mason. We are going to need quite a few of them. Oh god. I built them together. I wanted to have a little like edge. Yeah, this is they're both together, so no. Building W and F. Yep. And now there should be an edge. Or maybe there was before, but no, there wasn't. I think. No, I just had them down before, but this little rock just confused me. Okay. Yeah, let's put a tanner shop. Damn it. Tanner shop in this surface. No, near the surface. Great. What is stinking up the place? I think they already took it out. Okay, let's just see. Butcher shop. Miasma. What did you leave in here? God damn it. Maybe it's in the shop. Rotten prepared cow heart. Cow intestines. Rotten cow sweetbread. Cow meat. You did not cook it. Great. That's... oh, you're already dumping it, right? Yeah, you're dumping it, so thank God. Yeah, I was building these. W... Oh, God damn it! Why I was going... It's still miasma in here. Oh, it's still taking its sweet ass time to get it taken out. W, we wanted here a tanner shop. N, yes. This will block it? Yes, it will. Let's just have it in here. So. Mason. I didn't make a mason before, nope. Let's have 3 even. Craft dwarves. R. Gonna need a few of these because... let's make 3. Ashery. Soap makers. Yeah, let's have like... That's a siege. No. Okay. That's a clothier. Dye. Let's have like these things we don't need much in one place. Soap maker. It's going to take some buckets. A screw press is going in the kitchen, but we need mechanics workshop. That's T. We don't really need... I usually build 2 of these, but you don't really need that much of it, actually. What else we are missing? Jewelers, yes. Jewelers is J. Wow. So can I leave a space? Oh, I can. We're going to need a few jewelers because there's all these gems to cut and things to encrust. Anything else? We have one more spot open. You know what? Let's just make furnaces. Wood furnace. We don't have access to magma, sadly. So let's just make some furnaces for now. Kiln, we don't have any clay. Glass. Did we have some sand in the area? I don't think we had. Let's just make a smelter. Smelter is always good to have multiple of. And we cannot make more metal workshops right now. Or metal... Was it metal workshops? Metalsmith forges, because... Oh fuck, I forgot. I had them carry all this crap here. Yeah, trader, go to the outpost, please. Hopefully you're not that far. Manager, miner... Where is the broker? Broker, I see you. Where are you? Oh, you are there. I didn't just see you. Okay, let's just... what are you giving me for all this wood? Well, not much, but still. What is the... Okay, they had only time to bring all the damn thingies. Only all the wood, no barrels or something and stuff. Let's go search. Cage. What do you have in cages? You have a goose, you have a cat, you have a llama, and nothing else. Seed. 2 grain wheat seeds. No. Can you give me something I can trade? Iron? No, you don't even have iron. What kind of bars do you have? Nope. You have crap, basically. You do have some bars. I mean, brass. No, not even brass is good. You have nothing good. You quivers? Ooh. Can't... damn it. Leather. I would be interested in buying leather. Leather bin. Yes. How much profit do you want to make? I want raw leather, thank you. That's it? You don't have any more leather? Okay, that is at least something. Do you have cloth, maybe? You do have some cloth, but you want, like, much cash for it. Are you willing to trade? Cancel. Trade. Okay, yeah, I'm good enough for giving a dozen wood for some leather and cloth. Okay. You are making what? You're processing? You're spinning thread. Okay, I'm happy about that. This is coming along. The hallway is almost smoothed out. The workshops are getting built. No creature to milk. Okay. Craft dwarfs. Let's have something... Do I need something that is... Let's make toys. Yes, because at one moment we will have tons of kids. I did lower the amount of kids I can get because it was getting annoying. It's like 20% of the fucking fortress was just kids. So let's not use up the bone. Do we want a rock short sword? Because we don't have any, we did have tin, but tin is a really bad material to make like stuff out of. Can't really make like tin, I can make tin armor, but it's going to be quite crap. We don't have any metals. Leatherworks. Let's get some water skins. Yeah, let's get a dozen water skins and let's get a dozen backpacks already made, because once we make a soldiers, they're going to use them. The backpacks is used to store rations and water skins to store ale usually, so we don't have to go and when they're outside fighting somewhere, they don't need to run back to the fortress and replenish themselves, basically. These are all marked as beds. How much dwarves do we have? 40. So we should still have just enough to cover all the dwarves, so they have their own little fortresses. Can I building cabinet? Let's build all cabinets for everyone if we can. We can build them for most. Cabinets so we can store their crap in there, and they wouldn't be sad that they don't have anything they cannot possess. Oh, that was it. So almost half the dwarves got a cabinet. What we'll do is add a mason workshop and make cabinets. Cabinets. We will also add coffins, because at one moment we're going to need coffins. You can never know when someone dies. And let's make statues. So we can start decorating our little tavern here. Do we have any more guests? We have merchants and we have diplomat. Not sure what you're doing here, but... Oh, you're part of the merchants. Okay. We have 3 guests, not much, but still something. To be honest, our fortress only has been here for like a year, so not that long. Are they laying any eggs? Kitchen. Meat and flour. We have turkey hen eggs, and we have royal beef, prepared cow's spleen. Can we make some more food before something goes bad? Are you? No, you're not making any. Oh, brew from fruit. Why not? You go brew from plant. Done. How is a farm doing? It's being barely used. Someone's pet just grew up to be a full-grown dog. Sadly, we cannot train it. So, the merchants are leaving. What I do want to do, just for the sake of like aesthetics, I don't really need to do this. Wood should be usually enough. But make a wall. It's going to give them something to do for quite a while. Let's make marble walls. No. Chalk walls maybe? Imagine chalk wall. No, let's wait for something like more stronger. I would like to make them out of this material. Gypsum maybe? No, it will look like more like a desert, but I want to have like marbles, like flavor, like this. This is marble, right? Yeah, this is marble. But I kind of want to save marble because I can use it to make steel. What is this here? It's a sink, right? Yeah, it's sink or sink. So that's not really useful for us. Any more ores around here? This is ore. What is in the caverns? Teacher hide it. I don't remember what it's being used for. 10, I think? Any more ores that I would be interested in? Or is this all the same? Nope, it is all the same. Once we do get some kind of resemblance of a military, I'm gonna open up this place and I'm gonna go in here. But for now, I'm gonna leave it alone. And what is... Okay, we just run out of leather. Oh, what is this thing here? Cat eyes? Rubicella, okay. Do we have anything? We should start strip mining one of these layers. Is this marble? If this is marble, I'm gonna start... Yeah, this is marble. Let's see, where is our buffer layer? This is production. This is going to be like churches. This is a buffer. Yeah, we can start mining from this one. So let's start designating some areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Let's not hit the wall. How far can we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it, I didn't. I was so busy. Yeah. How much was it? That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, let's have like a circle going around. Did I do it in the middle? Okay, just... Yeah, this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It's going in the middle again. No. Okay, that should be better. Boom. Let's just have them mine out this outside layer and let's see what we can even find in this. Brew fresh, you don't have... Needs empty food storage item. Damn it, we need more. More barrels. Barrel. Let's make more wheelbarrows. Wheelbarrows, just in case. More bins. Cages. Cages would be a nice idea. J. Just in case to have a few cages rolling around. No, we might never know when something needs to be caged. Or we might even make some cage traps. This water should last us for quite a bit. But at one point I do wanna make a reservoir, so maybe even a well. Dig down to somewhere deep. Drown a dwarf or something. So we have a duck. Okay, that's the most exciting news, but still something. Let's see what they're thinking. Let's take, for instance, him. You're a chief medical dwarf. What is your thoughts? General, no. I need K. What are you thinking? Within last season, he was blissful in dining in a legendary dining hall. Ooh, we have a legendary dining hall. I don't even remember making it legendary, but I guess it was enough. He was blissful remembering sleeping in a good bedroom. Okay. He felt euphoric due to inhibition. He felt lonely after being away from family so long. It was uneasy to be... Okay, we need to start thinking about churches. He was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup or mug. we have cups, tons of cups. Maybe, okay, we might have to make a few more because there are new dwarves and not enough to go around. Basically, he's kinda in a good mood. What is all these fucking seeds? Almonds? Let's cook some of this crap. Add task. Easy meal. Repeat. Can I cook some of these damn kitchen? Seeds. Cook barley seeds. Cook K. Let's keep K wheat. Finger millet. Okay. Hazelnuts. Cook. Kaiwa seeds. Okay. Cook. Long grass. Cook. Parsnip. Cook. Pecans. Cook. Purple. Kotra. Rock nuts. Let's keep. Rope reed seeds. Okay. Let's keep a few of those. Rye seeds. Cook. Spelt seeds. Cook. Strawberry seeds. Cook. And sweet pot. Let's keep because you can grow them underground. Kitchen. And everything else should be allowed except pump helmets to be... what I do actually want to change is pigtails. We are not allowed to brew them because we can make them into cloth. Maybe that's why we are losing so much. So when you're making easy meals, you should actually, since we have so much stuff to make stuff out of, let's make fine meals. And when you're not able to make fine meals, we'll just add a... Cannot make a little backpack because we need 10 hide. Gotcha. Let's also start designating some more rooms to be dug out. Oh, damn it. Okay, just a bit more. There should be a migrant wave maybe soon, because we had one and it was quite a long ago, I think. It was last season. No, you don't need doors, but it makes them a little bit more prettier and gives the dwarves a little bit more privacy. If you read their thoughts, they will say they slept in a really nice bedroom and stuff like that. I think doors just increases the value a little bit. For noble rooms, I just added a door just to make them look a little bit nicer. Also, what doors do is when you're making like areas like this, let me just free up the bed and make a bedroom. The door acts like a stop. You cannot go like over this area. The door just puts the area inside a room, so you can't go any further than this. Now I made someone lose their bed. I guess they'll just reclaim it. But yeah, the doors are like a good way to stop areas getting too big. For instance, if you want something really specific, where's the table, damn it? For instance, here you can see the area is a little bit going into the hospital, the row of beds there, it's going into the hallway. I can have doors there to just block it and have it like be in a more contained area. It doesn't really bother the other rooms functioning, but it makes it look a little bit nicer. I mean, hospital is still going to be a hospital. Yeah, 6 tables, wait, 6 beds. Let's add also tables to here. Not sure why they need tables, but why not? What we also want to do is add cabinet chests. Now the hospital is going to get a little bit more... Nope. Crowded. I want to add like 4 tension? What's tension? What the hell was it called? Traction benches, yes. Let's make tons of rock mechanisms. Wood furnace. Let's make charcoal and let's have it on repeat. Let's have this make a dozen ash. And in the smelter we don't really get to do anything. Let's make some charcoal just in case to have a little bit stored up. jeweler. Let's bloodstone. Let's cut bloodstone as long as you can. Golden barrel. Why not? Let's cut. Repeat. And cat eye. Let's cut and repeat. Our stone storage area is getting dug out. You have struck gypsum. What the hell is this actually? It's graphite. Let's make nuclear reactors. Why are you dehydrated? We have dozen drinks. No idea. Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do with graphite. I never found it before. I mean, each world you generate has different ores and different layers, but I'm not sure. Actually, I wanna now know. Google. We don't need you. Dwarf Fortress. Graphite is a stone found within the metamorphic layers. It's flammable on contact with magma but will never melt. Meaning graphite on fire makes excellent long burning flame. A single powder will burn for 9.5 months before being consumed. This is a quality application for some prayer fibers that. Okay, so you can basically make fire traps. That is interesting. We struck bloodstone, like on every other level. Wait, where are the hells are digging over here right now? Did you finish the military thingy? Or you did? Let's populate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's have like a master bed here. Arm stand. 1, 2. Let's make it like I made it in my old fortress. All menacing and crap. And now let's have weapons racks on the other side. Nope, wrong button. This should be enough for everyone. And yeah, this is a room for a basic fighting squad. If I want to make Mox Dwarves, I gotta give them target practices, and they need a little bit bigger room. But this is perfect for the maximum size squad of normal fighters. Okay. Designations. Smooth stone. Let's also smooth up the military place. Why not? I mean, they're still dying for our fortress, basically, so they deserve to look at a nice little smooth stone. The beds are being dug out. What is this? Muskmelon seeds. Grape seeds. Can I cook them? You're making a fine meal. Seems you're making quite a few of them because... let's go... Are there any crimes? No crimes. No one is injured. Our current wealth is 51,000. Not that much. Most of it's coming from other objects. So that's basically made stuff. I'm thinking it's going to fast quite a bit because we're cutting stones right now, or gems. Stone, we have chalk. We can make steel bars, big iron, and quicklime. And we have marble, we can also make steel bars. Tetrahedrite, it's silver, 20%, and copper, so it's basically copper ore. Nothing else more interesting. Spironite, that was zinc. I mean, we could use iron, that's like basically the best, but... we could find some copper, wait, not copper, tin. And we could make bronze with the Tetraheated or tetrahide. The bronze is a little bit better, if I remember, than iron. Steel is like the best almost, and then adamantium, but adamantium you gotta like... Where? Why did you die? I got a message that someone was dehydrated, but they're like right next to like barrels and barrels of food and drink. How did you dehydrate? Oh god, that's why I needed to start making those. Oh my god, now I need to start. I need to get rid of the body, otherwise others will... Oh, you're already getting rid of him. Okay. And thankfully put the corpse piles outside the fortress so people don't have to look at it. What I also need is to start making levers for bridges and stuff. Okay, one of the dwarves died from dehydration somehow. Being... What the hell is all these fucking seeds? Bayberries, pecan, walnuts. Didn't I stop you from gathering all of this? Why? Why? You're not gathering anymore. Probably been stuck in a tree. Well, I'm not sure because they will. He was found dead in the middle of the tavern. Maybe he was poisoned? It can't be. I haven't heard of a poison in Dwarf Fortress that makes... Yeah, he was lying around right here. If I take out the... mortal has been found dead, zoom, and yeah, the cursor is putting him like right in the middle of the tavern down here. There's also the stuff he had on, like beak-tail trousers, water buffalo leather dress. I don't know, it's like a damn mystery. I mean, in one of the fortresses I had, there was a vampire, but I never found out who it was. Like, every half a year, I found one dead body drained of blood, and I was like, no, I don't have a tavern keep. Could that really be the issue? I know I usually assign someone to be a tavern keep. It would be like... Oh, no one's serving me any beer, so I guess I'll die then. Okay. Well, miner, all in. You're going to be a tavern keep now. Autumn has come.
Time for autumn has come.
I use 3x3 stairs. I mean, I could use 2x2. But I don't know, I like the look of the 3x3 a little bit more. And I usually, when I design my hallways, I usually make them 3x3. I don't know, it looks them a little bit fancier. And I think, well, I don't know if it helps with the pathfinding, but I know that using 1x1 basically kills the game because they don't know how to path, like, past each other. Yeah, maybe that could be so. I did get a warning from DF Hack that one of the dwarves was getting dehydrated. I should have reacted to it, but... live and learn. I mean, it's just one dwarf. It's not like 20 of them just died outright, so... God, I'm hating these seeds. They're like taking up all the damn space in here. Are you making meals? You are. Yeah, I guess... hopefully we can pull through this one death. Now the whole fortress is going to be a downward spiral of death. Yeah, poor dwarf. What is his job? He's a bone. Oh, no, I know that. Yeah, if you go up here, the blue text here, Myrtle, the Tantaritan, what the fuck, bone carver. He was the one that was stricken with the strange mood, and he went into melanosity. What the fuck? And I'm guessing he just keep wandering around and didn't know how to drink. So he couldn't find... Yeah, he was basically doomed from the start. Yeah. He didn't find any bones to start building his project. Melancholy, okay. Yeah, he didn't find any bones to start his project, and then when I noticed he wanted some bones, I killed a cow, and as soon as the cow died, he went nuts. So I was kind of late on the little cow thingy. Okay, a little bit drama and intrigue into a fortress here. Nothing... Ooh, we can start smelting. We can make brass bars. Okay, we need better metals. And brass is like... quite crap. Well, yeah, I guess this means now we build all... Oh, I should actually do is stone. I don't think I can cover this whole area with the stone stockpile. Yep, it's going to be missing some. So let's put like half. And half. And let's assign dozen wheelbarrows. Let's look like 10 wheelbarrows. And wheelbarrows, 10. Yeah, magma is quite fun to play with, but I never got into a level that I have had like a full industry around it. I had like the normal the furnace. I had just a furnace over the lava to make some charcoal, and then when I brought down the smelter to make some more metal, start using magma as a fuel source for the smelter, the fortress was like quite doomed already because I couldn't play it anymore. Fuck, it had like FPS of 10. I had like 180 dwarves, and I had built such a big fortress that it started messing around with the pathfinding so much that the dwarves just lagged out the game basically. Which reminded me I need to do high traffic areas. So this is high traffic. Let's also put this main hallway as high traffic. While this area isn't the most high traffic. No, yeah, let's put it like medium so the game doesn't freak out when it can't find a path. Medium. Let's have it like this edge over here. Oh, that is it isn't medium, just like that. This is all designed as medium. This has chickens in it, so I'm gonna set this to high traffic. This has this here. Since soldiers will be training here, they will be constantly pathfinding. Okay, that should be good enough. How's the surface? Yeah. Let's have these edges also be high traffic areas, because people usually come around the edges and just step into the next thingy. Okay, that should be good enough for now. I mean, we're still holding steady 50 FPS, so that's quite good. Okay, seems there's a lot of graphite in this level. We do have some gems, like one gem. No. Like, what is this? This is golden barrel. We have a human caravan. No, it's the dwarves. They are finally back. We did ask the dwarves to bring some pigs. Do we have anything to trade with them? That is the question. I did start cutting gems. Oh yeah. Ooh. We have a finished goods bin of large gems. Holy hell. Oh yes. All the money is now rolling in. What is this? This is wood jugs. No, nothing interesting. Maybe you kind of insulted them, because I had I know when you insult left all the stuff. Maybe they were attacked by something. I know if they get attacked, they will abandon everything and just run for their lives basically. If most of them get killed, I'm not sure, but I know elves will leave and will take their stuff with you if you insult them with wood, basically, while offering them wood stuff. Where the hell did I get the bismuth bronze battle axe? Maybe one of the migrants brought it with them? Well, we'd have tons of gems right now, so we can just have it be hauled there. Yeah, all these red gems. Okay, that sounds odd. I never had that happen. So they're slowly filling up all of this big ass area with stone. Yes, stone. Ooh, I am your liaison. Merit is a reward. I come in power to establish this colony as an official land of our realms. They want to, like, have us in their, like, realms again. I did say flattering before, like, stolen to Renal. Maybe, okay, whatever. No. Oh, okay, yeah, that's... They want the Baron now. Oh god, who's going to be the Baron? Trapper? We don't use trapping. Whatever. Oh, I'm recommending. I don't know who to recommend. Well, Gem Shatter, I kind of need him because he make good quality gems, so no. Can I take recommendation off? No. Okay, let's just recommend more people and maybe the Gem Shatter doesn't get recommended. Weaponsmith, okay. Militia Commander, yeah. Done. There's much to share. I don't think so. Not sure if you brought the stuff I asked you last time, so just in case, I'm gonna ask you more gobblers, more hens, more sows, and more boars. I'm done. I could have asked for iron. Can I change it? No, I cannot. Fuck. Finish picking conversation. Look over the exports. You want rings. You want windows? Windows, yeah. Okay, I don't have none of these. I look forward to a meeting next year. Yeah, just don't leave yet. I need... my people are bringing you gems, so... Oh, I think that was the last gem. Also, I think they're bringing a bin. So bin is going to take a little bit more time to get up there. Oh, there's still some gems they're finding.
Oh, the dwarf has been possessed by an unknown force.
Okay. I better hope I have enough stuff for him, because he's a good gem cutter. Okay, I think they brought all the gems I have to this place, so let's have the trader or broker go to Trace Depot. Broker! The fuck are you? Oh, you're coming. He's the purple guy with the scroll in his hand. And trade. Ooh, large bloodstone, okay. What the fuck? Bloodstones cost nothing. Oh god. Do you have the animals I requested? You have reindeer cow. No. You have a cow. Where's my sow and boar? For fuck's sakes, do I need to request more of those? Well, I just did, but still. Give me pigs. I need pigs. Do you have your dwarves? You should have like seeds. Sweet pot seeds. Oh god, you're useless. Do you have any iron? Don't even have any iron. Why the fuck did it even come here? Gold, I cannot really use gold for anything. It's too soft to be used as armor or weapons. Oh god. Nothing of use. You're a useless trader. How do you make your money? Leather. Do you have any leather? Wow. You're useful for something. Give me leather. Let's give you all my goods. That will raise my values either way. Mark all goods. Large cat eye. Also, most expensive stuff is, we think, is the large cat eye diamond. I mean, of course, my dudes are low skill, so they cannot cut like good looking gems, but it's still gems. Leather bin. That's it. You just have 2 bins of leather. You have bags, water skins. Let's be hopeful. Bin, clothing bin, leather bin. I'm already trading. Okay, so nothing useful. Your profit is going to be too much right now, so I want to buy something off of you. Do you have anything expensive? You have parchment. Yeah, let's get all the parchment off you. So once I open a library of my own, I can just use them. So, cow cheese? Water buffalo cheese? No. I don't really... Oh, plump helmets. I could get dozen of... Actually, I already have dozen plump helmets. Pigtails. Do you have unrefined pigtails? Pigtail. You have pigtail rope, but you have just pigtails. Back, spawn. Well, that's basically plump helmet seeds, but I don't really... Pigtail bag. Oh, that's a bag. No. A bag made of pigtails. Pigtail cloth. Pigtail thread. You're getting too good of a profit. I don't want... I know you're greedy, but I don't want to give you that much. Tetrahedrite blocks. No, what the hell am I gonna do with those? Ooh, you have glass. I don't have any sand in my place. Fire clay, kimberlite. You know what? It's a good day for you. You're getting basically half the actually. No, I'm keeping my black eye diamond to a black cat eye diamond, and also keeping my other expensive diamonds. I'm not giving them to you. So I'm happy to leave you with 500 profits. Am I good? We are good. Okay. Now leave this place. You're useless.
You there, this workshop's mine now.
Ooh, he's making a jewel. What do you need? Needs rough color. Okay. Do you want some color? I can dye, but I can't give you any colors. Okay, you have the stuff you need to start constructing, it seems. Maybe? Keeps muttering. Okay, so it's actually... I think it's his muttering. I'm not sure. Let him just work. Do I have any more nobles? No. No, wait, I mean, any more nobles I could promote. Let's see. Okay, that's a weird sound. Let's have a... Okay, I'm going to approach this a little bit differently than I usually do. I'm going to have like a corridor for each of the important structures. Like this. Oh, God damn it, not like that. So the top one is going to be the more important tombs. This is going to be a churches. No, temples, and this is going to be for library. Or like big ass library. Yeah, start. Wait, is it 3? 1, 2, and 2 more. God damn it. And 2 more. But let them just start digging it out. I wanna start with a... You struck. the hell am I striking all the time? Seems to be quite barren. Ooh, there's like green gems. It does seem quite barren for a layer that should have like stuff in it. I mean, I do have deep metals in this place, so I'm really looking for like run-of-the-mill gems. He offers it to the Die of Tents. A bloodstone statue. Ooh. That is fancy. Can I place it down? S for statue. Going to be... Ooh. The Nazmoredreth, what the fuck. Hopefully it doesn't curse out dwarves. And kill everyone. So there's something. Oh, I didn't pause. Oh, come on! There's like a few more pieces of wall to smooth. Actually, no. There's quite a bit of, quite a few walls. What is all this crap? Oh God, I'm overproducing. How much charcoal do I have by now? I made him make charcoal as much as he could. Bars. Actually, that's not too much. Only 22. You need like 2 per action. That means I'm low on bins. Wait, surface dwellers. It's time to make some bins. Bin. Yeah, make that one bin is the most important one that must be completed right away. Let's add doors. No. What the hell am I making? Wooden cabinet. Why not? And chests. I don't know, I'm just thinking what I might need. Since one of them was yelling for cups, let's make cups. More little sippy cups so these dwarves can drink, not starve, not get dehydrated and die. So, this is, oh yeah, the layer for the secondary stuff, whatever. What I do also want to make, let's have more queued up. Let's add task, let's have traction bench, let's make like 4 should be enough, and let's make 1,000 mechanisms. I'm making those so I can add them to the hospital. And there is a quietness. What happened to the music? Oh, thanks. I need change. I don't really need change. I need ropes. Cloth, yeah. We should have enough cloth from pigtails so we can make pigtail ropes. Let's just make 12. Let's also give them new commands. No. I'm sure you... Oh, what is this? Tana's workshop. Okay, you're going to be using that automatically. Process plants. R. A. Go milk some animals if you can. Go shear them. And spin some thread. Why the hell not? If you can make them in that order. Are we still making fine meals? We are. And thankfully we've used up all these stupid ass seeds. Well, there's a few remaining, but still. Are we making drinks? I think we are. No, we aren't. Let's make from fruit, brew. Let's make from plant, brew. What are you actually making as fine meals? You're not showing me. I'm not cooking most more important seeds. Knocks out rope. Yeah, I could actually enable that. Am I cooking? I'm thinking of might be cooking pigtail seeds, but I don't really want to. I'm keeping pigtails. Persimmons can all go half. White millet plants. Okay. So, is it... Oh, it is pigtail season, but since I don't have any seeds, they're not really planting them. There is still the stone around the damn place I don't really like. Oh, what I also need... Okay, we struck something again. I would like more wheelbarrows because I can already see there is not enough for this place down here. I ordered 10 for each of them and they only have one in each. Migrants!
Saying, I'm here to work, I make cheese, or I grind down jams, or I milk things. Well, how many milkers do you think we need here, huh? How many? Do you see anything that can be milked here? Honestly, do you think we want to milk a purring maggot or something? Haha! No, go home!
Also, we made a masterwork wooden cabinet, so that's good. It was this... I think I was trying to use this as a... Oh, it's not even a dining room. I thought I made it into a dining room. Yeah, this was going to be the major's room once he gets elected. So since we just made a almond wood cabinet that is a masterpiece, let's give it to Major. Mayor, not Major. Major is something completely different. Mayor? Yeah, Mayor is with a Y. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. Mayor is with a Y, not a... whatever. Okay, so we are digging those out now. Need a rope. Since we got some seeds, can I... Pigtails, pigtails, pigtails. No. Well, there's normal pigtails, but... Stop screaming at me! Okay, one... Okay, let's make it like... This is going to be a doom. Okay. And since we need a tomb for important people later on, let's go make something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. It can be 1 by 1 because it's not used that much, very rarely I'm guessing. Because, I mean, there's just going to be more important people buried there, so... Okay, we got our dooms ready, we had to kinda... Dancer has shared many tales from the outside. In early autumn, the what the fuck was known to be in the sunken sugars in class. Ooh. Did we have some... Do we have any lines running on the map to us? No, but seems we had some kind of a great person or something in our tavern. Okay, that should bring us some fame. How much guests do we have? 3. Okay, good enough. Could get a performer. I think having a performer increases the chance. Ooh, look at all that fancy statue in the middle of the room. Make a sculpture card and no. What is this statue? Can I look at it close? No. Forbid. Oh, I can. Likeness of creatures. Statues can be installed. No, that's just the overview. I know. Let's go artifacts. No. L? Yeah. Oh, it is the... Oh yeah, this is the... We have only one artifact, so it's just opened it up completely. It's worth 84,100. Not 1,000, 100. its color is sea green, even though it's made out of a red gem. Okay. Oh no, we didn't have a great person. It is the statue, the Drimmering Dingush. What the fuck? The bloodstone statue of Ulvard Citylipt. It was the one we saw in the news. What is it? C.N. In early known autumn, Dingus was known to be in the sugar. Okay. We can see the news from here. What is happening? What's happening in here? A group calling itself the Mighty Festival founded the strike drink after a long journey from lands of the Turquoise Skunk. God, these names. But yeah, we can just see the news around the world, the lines that are going, that's someone traveling to somewhere. And what I got confused in the start, why maybe there's a special person or great person coming to us. No, it's the artifact the dude just finished. And that artifact is for everyone to see in middle of our great tavern. So come drink with us and pay us money. You don't actually pay us money, you just drink our stuff and that's it. But some of them do offer themselves to be as entertainers or even gods. So there's something. Oh, you have done the 4 beds now. Or tables, whatever. B. R. Needs a traction bench. What the oh. Yes, because you didn't have any cloth to make the... Or you didn't have any chains or ropes. Merchants from the... will be leaving soon. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, we have so many miners working at once. And even more coming in now. We struck Bloodstone, the most useless of gems. Do we have anything useful in here? I mean, there's a few special gems. I mean, graphite. We are not making nuclear reactors, so we don't really need graphite that much. Why are you messaging me? Okay. Interesting offer, but whatever. Okay. Did we get a... Oh, petition. Soldiering. We have status of Olin Gale Olis. He is offering to stay... he wishes to stay in our thingy. And he's willing to do soldiering, so why not? He's basically a NPC that goes around our fortress and will soldier for us. I don't think we can control them directly. So he will stay around labor. Tavern? Brain freeze there. Let's go see the unit. I don't think he's ours to control, but we can still see his thoughts. I wouldn't last seen satisfied being granted residency. He sometimes feels sad being separated from loved ones, but if you're being sad about that, then why the hell did you come to stay with us? She dreams of raising a family. Wait. Are you... Oh, you... It's not he, it's a she. Oh, where is Kivish? Cheese and rice. There is a... You can use a cheese sauce. Not cheese... not melt cheese and put it on rice, but have like a cheese sauce with... usually what I have is... rice is basically bread. Which is good for cheese. Well, rice... Well, it depends if it's... Well, put it in a bread form. If I imagine rice is like... rice. You boil it and you eat it, but... Yeah, usually cheese sauces go good with rice, but cheese on a bread, come on, yes, of course. Oh god, our stockpile is getting so full now. It's time to expand. D. I mean cheese. Let's increase the stockpile by twice. I got lost in my own thoughts for some second, for a few reasons. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, the dooms are already done. Almost done. Let's also make it a little bit more fancier. Supports. S. No, let's have it under this. Hello? No, okay. Like 2 apart. Let's make them out of marble. Marble supports. Marble. Marble. Quite annoying, I have to put it on the other side like that. Wait, I have to move 1 space down. Where is marble? Marble. God, this is annoying. But I want to get this, like, things placed nicely. 1 down. And marble. Okay, that's like a main hallway leading to the small chambers up ahead. And around this place we will have coffins. We did make some coffins, so we can make burial receptacle. Oh god, it's so far. Ah. Yeah, chalk coffins. Not sure how that's going to work, but okay. I mean, stone is stone, I guess. And no more coffins. Okay, let's have what is this? Mason. Let's have Mason make more, not cabinets. God damn it. C. Coffin. P. Can I have the Mason do something else? Armor stands? Jeez, Georgie. Just heat it up, it will be much easier. Okay, we have weapon racks, we have armor stands, metalsmith. Can I make... No, we cannot make anything. I don't have any ores. And we have not struck anymore. You're constantly making those. Charcoal, I mean. How is our new stockpile coming along? Badly. Let's have another dozen bins being made, because it seems we have a lot of crap to store. Let's make another dozen beds. Dozen chairs. And dozen tables. We made cups last time. Wood. I don't want to make wooden poles, they are quite useless. Nest boxes, we have enough right now. Jugs. Bees are happy. We do need a breast. I've been skipping on this. Build. E and P. No, it's loom. Oh, we need to also make a loom. I already forgot about that. Let's make a press right next to this. Marble mechanisms and chalk. Oh, there is someone dancing in a tavern. Oh, no, wrong button. V. Simulate dishmash. Simulate lumen. Simulate ashman. Ashen, I should actually say. The E with 2 dots on top is usually pronounced as ye. Actually, in Nordic languages. I didn't make a loom. Yeah, that's the issue. B, L, still. Of course, still. That is 1 space apart, and let's make actually 2 looms. We might need another one. Marble. We can make stuff out of charcoal. Okay, I'm not sure how that will work out. And how non-flammable will they be? Did I get the stuff made. Ropes. Let's test it now. Add tasks. Make traction benches. Traction. We do have tables, so that should be enough. If not, let's just make more rock mechanisms. Our little stockpile is starting to get filled up now. Let's make like 5 wheelbarrows. We don't really need... Okay, 10. You are doing what? Oh, you're making traction benches, so quite great. We did have enough cloth to make ropes. People are hard at work digging out all the space for the new stockpile. We do have one. No, we don't. But we do have one soldier that is like just... Human Lumen, yeah, he's constantly just guarding out Averin. Which actually could, if we can get quite like 10 soldiers to show up here. We cannot control them and they will take up space in the fortress. But it is still like a static card. And if we do get the attackers, I'm going to add some traps into this hallway right here. Maybe even make something fancy, like, I don't know, Gatling ballistas or something. But even though the idiots get raiders get through, there will be met with a force here that's like has constant defense. We cannot weave yarn into cloth. Okay. Bookbinder needs what? Not thread. Okay. We're getting some goddamn seeds again in our stockpile. Cherry pits. Chalk. Wait, what? No. Apple seed. Cherry pits. Ooh, chalk. Apple seed. Cherry pits. Can we do anything with cherry pits? Walnuts. Walnuts. Can you make meals out of these things? You're still making meals, so I'm guessing at one point, yeah. Do we make... We have Blump helmets, that's the only thing we have left. We still... cook those. Sweet pot, Blump pecans. Hemp seeds, yeah, not got hemp seeds. Caves, almonds, yeah, you can cook everything else. We have quite a bit to eat. We have some duck eggs, yak milk, royal honey bee royal jelly. Okay. Let's queue up some desks because it's been quite a while since I did this. Shear animal if you can, and spin some thread. I think he just failed spinning the thread, so make cheese if you can. Oh, everything on the surface is going quite good. They're making beds. They're still bringing wood from outside the fortress instead of bringing it from the inside. No. We do have quite a bit of marble, so I can start thinking about my plan I had before. Doing this. Not theodorite. Marble. Like a marble wall around the wooden fortifications. Well, they're not fortifications, still walls. How's your wall? It's complete. I'm just giving it a new look, basically. One thing I want to check is if there's any trees. Oh, I see one. Designate. Chop down trees. Chop, chop, and chop. That should be no more trees along the edge of the fortress. A fortress wall. Nope. And so I can have more walls out of marble. So we are not some poor little dwarf village or fortress. We have marble around our... no, it's just like a little wall, and there's a gate right in front of it. So when I finally build the lever that I've been planning, but I keep forgetting, I can like seal myself off if there's a raid or something. I could also build a roof, but I don't see me doing much on the surface right now. I guess I could farm some stuff. But that is human... how to say? That is human corpse. We eat stuff that's grown on the ground. So, did we run out of... No, marble. Oh god. It's stairs. I made stairs. X, 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 X. X, X. Oh, did I accidentally... No, stop removal. S. Accidentally almost removed a beehive. Whoa. What is it made out of? It's not saying me. Maybe I made a mistake before. No idea. C, V. And let's change the width. Wall placement, marble. It's going to take them quite a while to bring all that marble up so I can build the damn wall, but this wall will be built on tears and sweat of not elves, but dwarves. And no, they will bring raw stone up to the surface. They will... Oh, come on, now. Oh, there, come on, there's like one tree in the way. Oh, 2 trees actually. No creature. I have enough dwarves, so it shouldn't impact my production for that long. What I do want to make is... Fuck. More beds. What? Oh, wrong button. B. Beds. Beds. Oh, that should be enough bedrooms for all the dwarves for now. Do we have any cabinets? Yes, we do. I think we made some... Oh yeah, dozens. Does it get like translated into walls though? I'm not sure. Yeah, you do get a lot more like blocks. Eh. Yeah, way less. They're going to be slogging through all the holes to get that stuff. Well, I already have all the walls built, so... I'm just gonna have like few blocks getting built. Rock. Stonemason. No. Make blocks and... D. Only make... Oh, cut that. The marble. Select. Marble blocks and repeat. And for this, yeah, let's just suspend this all. Either way, I need to I need to cut down trees before I can complete the wall. So that should be all suspended. Yep, didn't even miss one block or wall. Okay, so yeah, I have it on repeat, so whenever they get done with the that thingy, let's just add another task to here. Rock blocks, details, marble, repeat. What now? No animal to milk. Okay. Yeah, I was just reading on can I use blocks on anything, everything, but yeah, you cannot use it for like jugs and stuff like that. So I won't make all my marble into blocks just yet. What now? Make cheese. Needs unrotten milk item. Bad. Tanner shop. Yeah, I don't read any of these. How's my chickens doing? Seems they're mostly grown up, so. F. No. I wanted no. Q. So are any of them claimed? No, they're just laying eggs. Are these eggs or just... Oh, it's just chalk. Because for some reason eggs look exactly like chalk on the ground. But hard to differentiate them. Yeah, I mean I could just sell some stone, but I can just recycle all my gems I have. What I wanted, stockpile. Can I just duplicate this somehow? L, save, stock X, all, and if I make a new one, costume stockpile. Oops. B. This, and if I do Q, L, load. Oh god. Stock all. So it should have the same settings. Yep, that's good. Let's also have like, oh, that already has automatically added the 10 thingies. I see some toys in there. There's some thingies that need to be hauled. How is jewelers doing? Are you still cutting? No, you are not. Let's cut blood gems. Repeat. Golden merle. Cut. Repeat. It's Rubizella, whatever. Okay, and cut. Where the hell did I even find it? I'm guessing it's also red, so it's... No. Was it the one I found in here? This was something else. Yeah, this is the whatever berry. This was cat eyes. Cat eye. Where are you getting all these? Ah, no idea. Oh, actually, wait. If I dig in here, this seems quite defensible location, if need be. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. More nobles, and now the most annoying noble of them all. Almost most annoying, there is a few others. But barrenness of whatever the fuck. And I need to house her somewhere. I don't even have a mayor champion. Ooh, I haven't had a champion before. Either way, apparently, fuck. No one has skills to become a champion, so what the hell can I do? Let's go miner. You're a champion now, but yeah, you just don't do anything. Can I recruit you? Yeah, I could actually make him... no, we don't need... Damn it. We don't need champions right now. Or leave vacant. You're both militia commander and a barony. You know that's not gonna work. So, you are going to be replaced by leave vacant for now. And show me your demands. Crap. I've been saving this room for a mayor. But hey, seems the Baron of something seems to visit. Be our guest, not guest, whatever now. The Baron of Guild Moist End. Okay. How are you going to like these rooms? Do I need to make them a little bit more nicer for you? How is your demands now? You need 2 chests, and those rooms are nowhere near your requirement. So what we are going to do is designate, engrave. It's just the easiest way to spruce up the room per se. And you wanted another chest, eh? Oh, look at the army of ants already marching on the location to make... That's containment. Let's make beech wood. Seems fancy. You want 2 chests, right? Yeah, 2 chests. And you need a doom also. That's why I already got started on that. Let's go. Hey, burial. Chalkwood chest. You're not getting anything fancy. So I don't have anything more fancier to make it out of. Did I make statues? Yes, I did. So let's make chalk statues. Nope. So it's like Guardians of the Night, not Night, damn it. Guardians of the Dreams. Yeah, let's make like a whole way of statues over here. That means I need to designate more statues to be made. You are making marble blocks. U.S. You can't make statues. You can, but it's on a different key. U. Okay, can I make anything out of rock I should need? Nope. Let's make scroll rollers. It's good to have some. Nobles. You have no doom. Oh, you have a decent office already thanks to the smoothing. Or engraving. Sorry. Even the sheriff is helping engrave. Yeah, our broker. What happened to the sheriff? He was somewhere here. So, that means at one moment if we get the mayor, we will need to start engraving stuff. Wait, yeah, we need to make a new office for it. So let's try to be a little bit ahead of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's have the hallway in here. Dun, dun. Should be. Oh, perfect. Yeah, what now? Needs cookable unrotten item. Okay, seems we are finally. There's still like seeds in the fucking stockpile. What can you do with the cherry pits? Useless. Dump all of this. Dump. 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 Nope. Dump. Dump. No, not chalk. Dump. Dump. Can I cook apple seeds? Hopefully I won't get cyanide poisoning, but still. Cherry pits, dump. 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 No. Dump. Oh yes. Oh, up at millstone I need power for that. I have a screw press. I can. Oh yeah, I forgot to make honey, for fuck's sakes. I've already set them to dumping, so I should make a garbage bin. Hey goblins, if you want to really steal anything, I'll have a perfect place for you. And this will be a garbage dump. Yeah, I'll try to make one. I haven't made one in a while. How many blocks do we have already? Not even
So here's the list. Looks like we're out of these things here, you see?
is here.
Oh, yes. We need to build some of these.
Okay, so the Baron just requested some things to be made. I cannot see it saving. Oop. Well, Baron, I can make your short swords, but I don't know if you're going to like stone ones, because I cannot really make them anything out. What the fuck? Can't really make out of anything else. So 3 short swords. You're going to be happy now. Craft stores, rock. Let's make. Oh, I still need to use that, so that's annoying. I'm making rock statues and stuff. Quern, let's have it queued up. Do you have any more room? Oh, you do. Let's just have a millstone just in case. Don't have a windmill or anything to power it. What? Needs hard and sharpenable hard rock. I can't even make swords. For fuck's sakes. What happens if a damn military we're getting raided or something? We're dead. Okay. Wooden short swords, if you're happy with those. Need sharpenable hard rock. No, I know you. No, yeah, you just canceled those. But I made them out of wood, didn't I? Wait. Wooden, so is the handle wooden or something? Can I make bone swords? No, I cannot. Shit. I do have zinc. Oh, only obsidian. I know that one playthrough I made tons of rock swords and sell them, but yeah, I had access to obsidian, but I didn't realize it was only that. Well, it makes sense there, actually. Tetrahedrite. It's going to be copper. Not the best, but it's still something. How much charcoal we have by now? Stocks. Not much, but still something. Needs unrotten drink material producing plants. Okay. We should have tetrahydrate more than a few. Oh, here's quite a bit of it, but no, that was zinc. I don't have tetrahydrate because it's on the cavern floor. Or did you mine it out a little bit here? Yes, you did. Mine it out a little bit. Okay. I don't really want to break up a nice look of this, but I'll just do a little square outside. It shouldn't make it any more dangerous than it should be. I haven't seen anyone except the tridals or whatever they're called run around here. I don't even have any dwarves that could see down there also, so... we have 3 guests. Wow. You have a pickaxe. You already mined it out? Holy fuck, you're fast. That should be... not sure how many ore chunks they mined out, so one more layer maybe. Hey Javad4, thanks for the follow, mate. Okay, so we're getting a little bit mined out. There's one more, or actually a lot more. I don't want to like open this cavern up to something. I'll just do a little bit at a time. Should be safe enough. And then watch as some kind of a troll bursts through the wall. Runs inside of a... Oh. No, that was just the wrong one. Runs inside the fortress, killing all the children and dwarves. Nice. Oh. Oh. Quite a few people running around. You are collecting these stones. This was kind of a useless mining endeavor because there's only gems around here, so I'm going to leave it like that for now. But that is a lot of marble though. And people with wheelbarrows are running around, picking up all the crap around the fortress. Filling up the stockpile. Oh god, there's a lot of rocks now. What I want to check was how much marble blocks I already have. Stocks. Yeah, blocks. 44. Not nearly enough as I need. Oh wait, I'll put it up. Yeah, let's go upstairs, not downstairs. Are they still... Oh yeah, they're using it. What is this crate full of? Nothing! Oh, this is full of charcoal and marble blocks. Okay. Oh, thankfully you're taking away the stones from the main stockpile. Okay, our guests are having a nice time. Are these marked? Yeah, these are marked. Long-term residency available. Where's the dwarf sleeping in? Oh, there we are. Olon. He's the Mox dwarf that offered these services for us. Yeah. He offered these services to guard the tavern and protect our... How are they starving? This should be... Oh god. Why the Sorry? Why the hell are they inside the damn fortress? Are they the ones that arrived with... there hasn't been a migrant wave in forever. Where's the X? Oh, suspended. Why? Let's set them to the pasture. Hopefully you do not starve there. Keith, you are already pastured. Oh yeah, there's like horsefowl, chick, we're going to use someone else, cow calf, lamb. Okay, just have them in the thingy, pasture, so they will not starve. Let's add the egg producing crap over here. Check. Gunya. Wait, is it still a bird? I think it is. With Dwarf Fortress, you're becoming a geologist, fucking microbiologist, and whatever. Well, not microbiologist, but You get to learn so many names for different kinds of animals and their counterpart names for male and females and whatever else. How is this? Okay, let's start bed. Walnut, table, chair, table, chair. And let's put a cabinet. Oh, where's the cursor? Oh, I need a cabinet. Okay. Let's have, no, not floor hatch, container. Let's have a apricot wood chest in the bedroom. We do need cabinets, so could someone whip them out? Or stone masonry. Oh, it's actually has some room in there. It's cabinets. Cabinets. So, what are the desks in here? Nothing. Beds. More beds. More barrels. Because we always need barrels. More. Nope. More bins. Let's fill up the stockpile with them. And chests. Bookcases. Yeah, bookcases. Let's start working on bookcases because at one point we're going to need a lot of those. Okay. Horsefall is being dragged to the pasture area, so it's getting some food finally. What else? Nothing. Nothing at all. They're still dragging away the rocks. Oh, actually. To make it a little bit more pretty, let's add doors to... Nope, that is the wrong one. Door. Cherry wood door. Let's add them to the personal... Not dungeons, but... Personal dooms, yeah. And I forgot to assign one to the damn Baron. Let's make this into a tomb. Yes. Let's assign. And where's the Baron of Glismoistand? Are you happy now? What are you not making or loving now? Burial chamber tomb. Okay, it's just a burial chamber. So, designate smooth. Smooth it out. Make it all nice. So it will be... I still need to make 3 short swords. Did you get the tetrahedrid ore? Did you get it smelted? Do we have any bars made already? Z. Stocks. Bars. Oh, copper bars. We have. So, let's make as task. No. Wrong one. Add tasks. Weapons and furniture. Weapons and armor. And let's make 3 copper short swords. Nice. Let's see what we dug out from here more. And can we even continue digging? We could, but we're already risking the integrity of this little hole here. We could actually have a staging point from here instead of going down a layer. This could be the layer we can use to like go even deeper. Maybe find some adamantium if we're lucky. Or we'll probably find hell first, but... here's hoping. We do have a lot of webs that I do want to get access to, but I'm afraid about the stuff that might be in there. I'm not seeing any water, so that already rules out giant elms. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? It's a Gorlak. What is a Gorlak? A small rounded humanoid found wandering in deeps underground. Most of a huge tusked mouth. Okay, I haven't never seen any that kind of dude before. Okay, so we have some kind of thing called Gorlaks. Was it Gorlaks? Gorlak? Gorlak. Okay, Gorlak. I'm sure I'm butchering it, but whatever. So it just became not so safe. We're going to need walls and walls. Go back to the surface for now. Yeah, let's resume. Oh, our stockpile is getting filled up. Next step would be to engrave this tavern area. But that's going to get... Oh, that's going to take so much work. I'm surprised that our FPS is still holding steadily at 50. Even though we have like 50 dwarves. It's like the point that FPS starts dropping slowly. But nah, it seems to be holding quite nicely. So we have something that the game...
Build me something.
I'm working on it. You know, I just like spent all this time getting... Wait, you made something new? Are these new? Come on. Same things? Weapons on the other side. Copper axe, Beachman bronzes, silver two-handed sword? What the fuck? Oh, he wants more swords. Okay. Hey, we need more shite to be smelted. Stocks. How much bars do we have? 9 copper bars should be enough. Metalsmith. Weapons. Copper. Copper short swords. We must pray... please the Baroness on... or she will get angry and punish the dwarves. Blocks. We have 92. Ooh, do we need that much? Maybe. I might have to even remove the walls, maybe? Marble. Yes, I have to remove the walls. Nice. Remove building. Remove building. Remove building. Remove building. Now, come on. Damn it, there's something in my throat. Come on, one wall, and... No, let's not remove the bridge. Thank you very much. We still will need it, kinda. Actually, yeah, remove it. And let's make it out of something more fancy. Like marble. So, since we have marble coming in, quite a lot of it now, let's place all the walls back again. Yay! Wall. Marble blocks. One too much. Marble blocks. Wall. This couldn't be made any easier. Hopefully the Steam version has a lot of these things fixed. Like, I mean, placing walls one by one. I mean, usually people won't build stuff like this, but still. I wish the interface was a little bit more friendlier. Was there a... No, there was not cap. Where are you? Oh, I was looking at another cursor. Yes. Marble blocks. All. And I'm still gonna need more blocks. Where is the cursor? Oh, it's already building. No. Wall. Come on. No, because there's a little cursor here. It's like the mouse one. Yeah, that made me confused. Okay, marble walls, and it should be the last patch. So yeah, we'll only have 2 left. Yeah, I'm using the keys, but it's still... you have to make them a little bit bigger. I'm not placing them one by one. It's still... I wish you could like... Ew. I just saw it. Thanks to DF hack, I had box, like box select. I could have like done this. Make hollow, make solid. I could have like... Oof. Could have been easier thanks to the DF hack, but whatever. Either way, I ran out of blocks, so I have to make some more. Yeah, it's like annoying. You have to put them like 10, like in patches of 10. It can be annoying because you have to keep pressing L or U each time you want to make them bigger or smaller. Well, there are other buttons for that, but still. So, you are making copper swords, right? Oh, you have already made one. I mean, copper, it's not the best, but still we have some kind of weapons to use for our military. I mean, that's good enough. Oh, actually they have been smoothed out. Mandate. So you're happy finally. We need to only make 2 more copper swords, so... Okay. Are you also happy with your quarters? It's a throne room, it's a great bedroom, and it's a great dining hall. So you're finally happy? Okay. Who the hell are you? There's a dog. Okay. I was like, what the hell kind of model is that? What are you? Shem Askat. Are you my, like... You're my own worker, aren't you? Yeah, one room is rented, so I'm guessing he's having a good time or something. Dog's running around for... Oop. We have a new visitor! Whoa! Party, party! Okay. Are we running out of booze? I haven't, like, made anything... oh yes. Let's make meat. Repeat. Let's make brew from drink. Can we cancel the promote task? Screw press. Can we make more honeycomb? Repeat. Let's get a workcraft 1. New task. Let's make rock. Let's make rock jogs. Okay. We should have enough mugs for now. I'm not really sure actually, because they will... toys. Did I make toys? Not sure. I'll still make them. Add tasks. Instrument piece. I can make a ashern. Ashern is a large handheld looping wooden horn. The musician blows into the instrument. No. Where's the selector for wood? Instrument piece. Nope, let's not mess around with those. Wood. Editions available. Oh, entertainer, finally. I don't have to sacrifice my own dwarves for them to be entertained, my guests, I mean. So, farmer's workshop. Since our cow grew up, let's go milk, shear, and spin some thread. And once you're done with all that, you go make cheese. R. Tanner shop. Butcher shop. You do not have anything you can do right now with this. We don't have any Blump helmet seeds. Is there a reason? Kitchen, pigtails, Blump helmets, seeds, K-wheat. Blump helmet spawn, only one. 43, so they're not just eating them, or... Yeah, I haven't had... Guinea hen egg. Okay. I haven't had the dwarves do any ale for some time now. So that's why it's been stacking up and no farming happening. Okay. How is all things going? We get more statues. Yep. I asked them more to be made, so... Need statues, so I need like 2 more statues to be like... good enough. I'll just put them here in wake of bodies, waiting for bodies, because at one moment someone will die again for dehydration or whatever they will die into. Die off, I should say. No sheer animal, no unrotten body parts, so they cannot make any... But they could milk, right? Yeah, they're still milking. Okay, no more... that thing. Building, sandal, blah... No, not carpenters. I made it... Yeah, quern. Whatever. Chuck quern. Are we running dangerously low on alcohol? We aren't. We have like 100 units left, so we should not be worried. Since you cannot make fine meals, maybe you can make easy meals? Or you're going to scream at me again? Usually fine meals needs like 2 stuff. That combined with alcohol. Maybe just take a keg of alcohol and just serve it like, hey, here's a meal. So we're starting a plant now. Ooh, our wall is getting built. Look at that. How fancy is that? So. We have almost 50 dwarves. Oh, I made dozens of cabinets, I think. Oh, I did. Let's give everyone cabinets so they can put their crap away. And don't need to be sad about having no place to put their belongings to. We should actually read one of the dwarves' minds just to make sure what they are thinking and not having suicidal thoughts on leaving. That would be always nice. So we're making all... Let's cancel you. Let's make more cabinets. You. Statues. No, you're not a statue. Statues are you. Okay. Our stockpile is getting quite full, but it's only for stone, so no real issues. Where are you taking all of this stone from? I know I have seen you... There's a dwarf running with a stone. What are you doing? Store item in stockpile. What happened to wheelbarrows? You ran out of honeycombs. Okay. Addition. Ooh, more entertainers. We don't want to take too many because they do take up slots and they're just like basically entertainers. More beds, because we need over 200 beds in total. Chest. Okay, what could be useful? Let's just make a dozen wood armor stands. We're going to need them either way. And some... Oops. What I also wanted to do is some tables. Because I should have like 20 only. Table. Building present. Must be inside. Half off. Yeah, around 10, so we could always use some more. And more wooden chairs also. We have only one idler, so we have so much to be done. What can't I sell now? Okay, so you're so obsessed by your little short swords. Okay, I'll respect that. We do have a champion position. What I'm actually thinking is having a champion, but putting him in a squad later on. And also, why is not a mayor being elected? Usually by this time I have a mayor. Maybe I don't have enough people. Let me just Google for a second, because I always had a mayor turn up. Mayor. No. Put without that I. From the most social dwarf, most likely the expedition leader. Once population reaches 50, a new mayor may be elected from time. Okay. So you telling me I need one more dude to have a mayor? Arrival conditions, 50 population and elected, so... Okay. Actually, I've never seen a champ. Champion is a noble position now. Damn it. Give me a second. So, what does the champion? Every noble position by the player to a dwarf. Chosen dwarf can freely be replaced. The champion will lead combat demonstration in barracks, and much like Captain would. The position has no room requires, and task selected has no special skills or qualifications. And doesn't need to hover. Teacher skills could prove useful. In case dwarves were achieved by legendary combat skill. These are no longer this, such as dwarves are now called heroes. And dwarf that can become champion may... Oh, okay, so thanks to the parent I was able to have that. So it's basically a combat dude that does nothing. Just runs around the damn fortress all the time. And teaching people skills he doesn't even have himself. Okay. Oh, I have another petition available. I wonder what could it be. I'll make one guess, and it is to entertain the thingy. What? I never had people come here and offer to be eradicating monsters. Whatever. There's a conga line going on. Who is the new dwarf that just tried? The children? The child just... Okay, whatever. Markstruff, human crossbow. I think the human is the one we took on. And we have the 3 bots. I guess I'll take 2 more bots and I'll be happy with those. So that's 5 entertainers in a... Yeah, we have a monster slayer, we have a mercenary. We have 3 performers. And one damn dwarven keep. That's my one pointer, but still. So, the baron is happy with her palace or whatever. Yeah, throne room, whatever. Oops. We are making nothing interesting right now, so Cascade created a masterpiece cherry wood what the fuck? Weapon rack. Okay. So who's getting that? Who wants it? I guess I'll put it up for grabs. The thing I want to do now is actually fuck the champion. have someone as a... Start building an army, basically. Glazer. Gib, you are our new militia commander, and I will assign units to you. Let's go... Create squad. Metal armor. I guess we'll make them out of bronze, because we have quite a few nodes of thingy down there. But the question is, do I want to fill the squad up whole? We have like 50 dwarves right now. Basically, no, we don't have 50 dwarves. We have to take off the people that are working for us, so that's like 6 or 7. So 40, yeah, plus nobles. So we have around 40 available drones. Drones? No, not drones. Dwarves. And that means if we put 10 people in an army, that means only 30 will be keeping up the fortress. Let's start with 5. And once they get some skills, they can teach those skills to other people. Oh, I can recruit people that are... I have like invited. Okay, I did not know that. Like the fucking Olan. Olan here is the one that wanted to defend the damn thingy. So let's get someone that is not important. Miller. And fish dissector. That's my favorite job to recruit, because he basically has nothing else to do. Bookbinder. How did you become a bookbinder if you don't have a library? Fish dissector. Another one. Animal dissector. Why not? So, we have 5 people. Let's go to equipment. And what do you have? You have this generic thingy. Metal armor, headwear, legwear, handwear, footwear, and individual choice of melee weapons. So, since we made 6 copper weapons already, we don't need to make new ones, so they can just take them. The Baron did say we cannot trade away the weapons, but he didn't say anything about not using them. So the next thing what I want to do is get some... That ran out. Fuck. I think I ran out of available bronze ore to smelt. 22 bars. Not sure how much. How much stuff I can squeeze out of that. Let's add armor, since we can only make stuff out of copper. Let's make a mail shirt. Still, like, cover most of the body. And we need 5. And if you can, make 5 caps. Not sure, because some of the armor takes a lot of metal. So maybe helms take a little bit more. I'm not sure right now. Oh, petition available. Entertaining citizens, why not? Eradicating monsters. Why not? You have a buddy. I want to test this. Who just joined us? God damn it. All on, yeah. Human crossbowsman. Yeah, I'm guessing I cannot recruit him. So we should have 2 monster slayers. One is... Oh, they're both human. I guess that's a good couple, basically. One is a crossbowman and one is a hammerman. So, actually, yeah, that... In an RP sense, that would make a lot of sense. This is still just being mined out. People are running around with wheelbarrows, cutting up all the crap from here. Since we ran out of... damn, that's deep. Mark's dwarf is visiting. Yeah, since we ran out of copper, I'm guessing... Oh, did you just see that? That was a troll! We see a troll! Muddy troll. He's a huge humanoid monster with coarse fur, lost tusk and horns. Horror. Can we actually see anyone else? No, just a troll. Porcupine! Is that damn porcupine still in the tree? It is! Yay! No idea. I'm guessing world generation left him somehow. So, we should actually finish all. Oh, what we should make first is building G, bridge. It raises to the north, and we'll make it quite large. Why not? Almond wood walls. No, we are going to make it out of marble blocks. A little marble prison. Let's continue building this for a little while. We have quite a few blocks stored up now. Oh. Yeah, let's just make it like this. Quite faster. I haven't used this before, so I don't know. And I'm guessing it wants to put a line in the middle, but I can delete it because it saves us so much time going around. So I said hello, not Phil. But either way, I can just do this. And that's all the effort it took. Did I delete one piece of wall from here? No. I know there is a corner that is missing. I can just do the other stuff also. Let's just wait for a little bit more blocks. We have any cabinets that's been made? Oh yes. Not much, but it should almost fill this row. We have 2 left. The last 2 then getting a cabinet. We have 54 people. Do we need 50 dwarves for the thingy to spawn? I guess so. Okay, they're being busy hauling all kinds of crap. You already made those? No, you're just still making them. You have 2 mail shirts done. Since 2 are done, how are you on boss? Okay, it takes 2 per. I should actually have enough. With a little bit even left over, so it's not that bad. Okay. Nothing in here. There's still some seeds. Oh, I do have this done now. Kern. Mill plants and seeds to paste. Mash plants into slurry. Can I detail? I don't know what seeds it will make into paste. Oh, I'm gonna... Oop, damn it. I didn't want to repeat. I wanted to... See, yes. God damn it. Add task. Make money. Money. Yeah, make money. Make an easy meal. Brew from plants. Repeat. Oh, you're already doing that, so no, you don't need to do that. How is our supplies? Our drinks has gone up, our plants have gone down a little bit. I'm guessing because it's the plump helmets are being used up and regrown, because there's quite a few of them being grown. Yeah, it's the autumn. No, it's winter. Well, this place doesn't. What the fuck? This place doesn't have kind of a winter because it was in a warm climate. There's actually just a few. Few of what? What is this? Oh, okay, you cannot make any more meals. Do we have another cabinet? Oh, we do! There's a last place can be built. Also in a cabinet. We have a cabinet. We're going to have to expand it soon. How are you doing? You are almost done with the male shirts. So you guys should be getting... Yeah, you have armor. Yeah, one more and he will also get his metal armor. And that will... Oh, okay. I'm not sure... damn it. What kind of seeds are these? It doesn't really specify what kind of seeds. I don't usually use the quern, whatever. Plants and seeds and nuts. Okay, I guess I'll let it go. I mean, I'm guessing you cannot press mushroom seeds, but still, I'm living on mushroom seeds. Wrong button. Apple seeds, chalk. Oh, there's a few cherry pits, I'm guessing. Let's see what they'll do. So, someone just bought some kind of a seed here. Going to paste seeds. Inventory. You're not putting it in your inventory, are you? Well, let them just squeeze the seeds it can. Whatever. We're doing some honey. Cotton flakes, hemp, and knife. Okay. So it still doesn't help us with the cherry pits and apple seeds, so... Oh, the quarry bushes. Okay, I was building the quarry bushes in one playthrough and couldn't understand what I could do with them. I didn't even Google it, I was just growing them and seeing what I could do with those. And I just kind of forgot they had those. So it started raining. Oh, what I have not done... I have a military, but they're not trading.
It is spring.
Well, it is spring. It's been 2 years now since we set up this fortress. It's been 2 years of quietness, is what I want to say. There hasn't been any raids, we haven't had any werebeasts. We haven't had any vampires. It's been awfully quiet. I mean, do we have anything evil around us? Well, only thing evil is this goblin layer here, but it's still like 2 days travel. That's not far, so they should be actually be interested in us. Well, there's a elven town in the middle, so I think that was that. Oh well, yeah, there's like 3 elven towns in the middle of those. Not sure. We could piss off the elves, but nah. Why did they come to the surface? I wanted to do something. I didn't want to go to the surface, I wanted to go to here. So I haven't really set up this damn place. No, let's not make a bedroom. Yes, actually, let's make a bedroom. Let's make it all this size. It's a barracks for the decency of the boulders. Okay. And Q, no, P. So let's have the squatches come on here. Have them train. Let's also set them to alert. Oh, they're already alert. Yeah, I could, because the military is something I've been lacking on, and now that I finally got it... Well, I was just speaking about pissing off the elves. Well, yeah, they... Oh god. Okay, yeah, the elves are kinda getting pissed at us before taking down so many damn trees. But hey, I haven't touched a tree in like, I don't know how long. Okay. We gotta be more careful about building more stuff from wood and building trees. Why are you not on alert, for fuck's sakes? C. Civilian. Decency. Set on alert. Okay, what do you want now? Hey. Are you going to be Mark's dwarf now? Oh, yeah, now they're finally doing that. It took them a while. Okay, let's have them train. It's either way going to take them quite a while to get up some decent skills. Having no skills at all is going to be quite detrimental. What are you? You're a top. Baggles hop. Are you part of the militia? Yes, you are. But why are you running around carding crap? I'm not sure if I made enough of this crap. The water skins I made, but backpacks. I can check for fuck's sakes. Stocks. Backpacks. We have 8 actually. And how much? Wait, how many water skins? Water buff? No, that's water buffalo. I don't even know what the water skins are. Nope. Armor? No, that's water buffalo crap. Okay, I'm not seeing any water skins, so I'm guessing they're being used up. No, we have enough. Actually, no, whatever. Q. Let's make a bunch of water skins. It will help out the soldiers quite a bit. Can you make the helms? Oh, you are making the helms. You have one more left to make. How much bars are there left? Maybe I can make some 8 bars. That should be enough to make some high boots, actually. Maybe. Armor. Copper. High boot. 5? That should be enough. Let's make... No. Let's make wood. Or do I need that thing? I need to make it out in this place. That. Make me neat stuff. Carpenter, let's make... God, do you need a buckler or shield? You don't really matter, I guess. Shield or buckler? Not I still haven't understood what's the difference between them, and actually I've been too lazy to look it up, so 5 shields. So, are you... I just want to say, are you training? But the fuck are you doing? General. Picking up equipment. Okay, so they're all rushing to pick up equipment, and they shouldn't have enough left for all of them. Okay, so they're still just sitting in their little hamlet, waiting for combat training. Waiting for combat training. Or I don't know what kind of combat you're learning from the militia leader of Kirmobilbrush, because he has no skills also. But either way, you're magically gonna get Okay, something just... Some kind of bug is in the room, just passed over the light. Human body is visiting. How much visitors do we have? 6. Diplomat. Where is our Baroness? Are you talking to the diplomat? I hope you are. Go make some good relations. We do not need the... was it a human or an elf? It was a diplomat. Amari. It sounds kind of elvish or even human. Not sure. There are quite a few of them running around here. Abe. That's our own dwarves. Ombek. Olan. Girst. Onget. Asha. Toren. Jubar. Or Jobar. Okay, we cannot find them like this. Why didn't I just do it like this? For fuck's sakes. Go to unit. Oh, it is an elven. Yeah, Amari. It's a diplomat from the elven thingies. Oh. Oh god, nope. It's the elves. They wanna yell at us for using wood. Or chopping down wood. What the hell is your caravan? Oh, it's not really a caravan. It's just them dragging two things. And somehow magically it turns into a whole new whole big ass caravan. Let's take our small cut gems. Gem bin. And there should be a few big ones in there. Are you even making? We have discovered a few gems now. Bloodstone, we can still go cut it. Okay, we don't have anything else. Quartzite, I think it's another gem. Okay, we don't have anything else. Merchants are unloading their goods. Yeah, just wait a bit. We're getting our goods. The trader, or not trader, the broker went to say hi or something. We have another visitor, human bowman. Okay. Needs rough bloodstones. Well, you had one, it seems. Do I even want to go expanding on this? I do want to go look for more metals. And deeper we go, the more precious our minerals become. Petition available. Soldiering. How good are you? Cupnut. Where the hell is a dude named Cupnut? Z. If you have some... You're unhuman. I cannot use you. Well, soldiering, you're kinda... protecting the tavern, so why the fuck not? I cannot use you in my army. I don't think so. Cupnut. Yeah, I cannot use anyone that's not an dwarf in my army. So, tough luck. You are stuck defending the... Who was? How can I be that blind? Olson... Onget, Stefan, Imos, Toren. Third. Okay, I'm at the third now. Double. Ibul. Asher. Double. Onget. Erush. Mobile. Okay, now it's... Oh, Cupnut. He is. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. But he's a bowman. I do want to make a dedicated squad of archers. Not archers, crossbowmen. Let them just guard the tavern for now, I guess. Okay, what are you doing here? Are you... Individual combat training. Okay, you're at least doing something. Dabbling axe dwarf, so he's starting to get some skills. And dabbling is not great, but it's at least something. Novice hammer dust, rusty. So you did have some skills, I think. Grand massive animal dissector. Holy hell. More petitions. What the hell? Entertaining children and visitors. How many entertainers do I have? I have 4, so that's 5th and that's the last one. Approved. Oof, our stockpile is looking so nice and neat. Let's go... Damn it. let's go talk to the traders. I'm sure they have... yeah, the pins are already being delivered, and now we just need to wait for... Oh, did he just run here? No, he did not. Oh, now he's going. You're already there? You are. Oh god, so much crap. Panda leather water skin, okay. Since it was on the jewels, I'm guessing there is something in here that is jewel. Usually it doesn't put it on the, yeah, large bloodstone. Large cat eye. Bloodstone ring. Okay. Jimbin. This is all gems. Okay. Let's try to get all the gems out of this little already made finished goods bin, so it doesn't show up anymore. I think that is all for here. Yep, should be so. They are accepting. They are willing to pay like 100 for this panda lettuce water skin, so... Oh, are you the merchants that I asked for cage? Grown kumquat. No, we don't need that one. Yeah, skink... crown bear, no. Yeah, wild boar. Wild boar. Can I use it with the soul? Wait, I gotta check this. Wild boar. Oh, they're exotic pets. Okay. Okay, wild boars are kinda useful because they produce ivory when you butcher them, but you cannot milk them like normal boars. But they're still like useful enough. But I do need a female, so that's quite bad. Okay, search. No. Do I have anything else interesting? Leather. Maybe you have leather to give me. Oh god. I just realized they don't want to trade with me because the finished goods bin is made out of the plum wood. I can still try. They have something more interesting to give us. Leather. No leather. Okay. We did have a few long swords, but no, I just want to use dwarven weaponry. Bunch of useless stuff. Okay. I don't want to give you that much stuff, even if you're willing to accept it. Let's give you the cheaper ones. Why not? Okay. Ivor seems willing to trade. I'm not sure about that. Oh, you were like wanting to trade with me, even though I had something made out of wood. Interesting. Trade and no longer needed. Let's go to our pasture and had a wild boar. Anything else? Nope, no new animals. There's a human swordsman. Swordsman, right? Yes, human swordsman visiting us. What I really need to get done is B, D, and L. Let's have you leave us in our like main area. And they will be controlling the two gates, one on the top of the fortress and other on the other than no, we don't need any more entertainers, thank you. View, nope, C, V. No, we don't make a box select. Reselect enabled. More blocks. Building present. Marble blocks. That should be actually enough of marble blocks to get all of this done now. Yes, marble blocks, thank you. More placement, marble blocks. Should be almost... No, actually I want to fill this hole also before I forget. Yeah, it should be just enough. Marble blocks. And last 8. Should be 8. Yes, 8. Marble blocks. And now our fortress is entombed within wood and marble. So I can finally stop them. Yes, I can stop the production of marble blocks. Cancel task. Okay, let's make more cabinets because I'm sure I need more. Coffins because I need to fill a tomb. And doors? Yeah. No, we don't need to select that. You made the high boots, right? See. Blocks. Bars. We have 2 left, so... Yes. Ooh, human tensor is visiting us. Make charcoal, so it's still being continuously made. Z. No, I don't need M, it's easier. Equipment. And you have a shield, a weapon. You do have headgear and a helmet, but you do not have any footwear. Didn't I make copper high boots? Stocks. Hi. Search. Hi. High wood. Giant sloth bear gauge. Okay. Oh. Copper high boot. Yes. Large bronze high boot. Can I just melt them? I can melt those. What I actually need to do is go... Oh god. What kind of weapons I have collected over the years. From whoever come to visit us, or even... armor. What the hell is it? Oh, it's up down there. Armor. We have mail shirts that is all made. Large copper mail shirt. We don't need that. Why do we even have this? Is it ours? No, it's not. It's the one that the traders are holding, I think. So let's hold on to that. Wait, let's just hold off on that until the traders are gone away. How are your skills progressing? Are you even novice? Dabbling. You're a novice dodger though. You are dabbling swords dwarf. You are novice hammer dwarf, but you're not using a hammer, I think. You're adequate cheese maker. Okay. That's the Grandmaster Dissector again. What's dodging demonstration? You're dabbling. They're all dabbling. Well, novice fighter is actually quite good. And adequate dodger. Okay. Novice fighter. That's what they need to... Ooh. Oh, they're all going to build a wall. Okay, I was like, what the hell are they doing? So, the people still need a little bit of time to work or build the skills up. And 2 last pieces. Oh, come on. Oh, one is coming. Where's the second one? There should be one more with the piece. Oh, there he is. He's coming. Come on. For some reason I thought C would zoom in, but... And this is it. We have our little marble fortress. I mean, we could add like towers to the corners here. Oh. That means we will have to make more marble blocks. That could be interesting, actually. Oh, let's go. Oh. I almost forgot. I made levers. Add tasks, link up bridge. No, that's the underground one. And this is this one. Chalk mechanism, link up trap. Let's get to Control N, and this is ground fort gate. So I'm sure I will forget it still. Let's go to the other lever. Link up bridge. Yep. Control N. Underground. What the hell? Ground. Buffer gate. Underground buffer E. Okay, that will do. Oh, we have another petition. No. We are missing 2 statues here. Chalk statues. Why not? Graphite statues sound interesting. Human Tansa is visiting. Human Bard is visiting. Okay, we have quite a few people visiting this time around. God, it's like so much people now. Take it easy. How is our quarters doing? 7 rooms out of 10 have been rented out. Okay, we might even need to start expanding it a little bit. How are we doing on food? Ooh, drink is low. We might need to start. Yeah. Oh, it's also we're not making any, so that's the reason. I'm gonna use both of these right now to press liquid from bastes. Oh, it was this thing here. Mash plants into slurry. No. Press honey from honeycomb. Yes, that will allow us to make some meat. Let's make a fine meal if we can make one. Dwarves, yeah, soldiers are still fighting. Or learning, I should say. You heard a rumor. Okay, let's see the news. We haven't looked at the news for a while. So there's some red lines, so someone's getting attacked. In midwinter of armies of Utres knowledge ledge palms marched on and halted. Okay, so there is some wars going on. From elven kingdoms into what is this? Forest obeying the Dwarf Fortress of Guild Moist End. Wait, that's my location. News. What army? There's no army that march on me. Or are they marching? No, that's like... It said it was 106 and now it's 127. Did I forget the battle or something? We haven't had a battle in like forever. We haven't even fought anyone. Okay, well... Good to see that someone... someone thinking we're fighting. Is it the warning that we got? I cannot even watch what kind of date it was, but maybe it's considered as a battle or something. Okay, let's see what else is going on in the news. It shows like quite a few lines are going from places. In early summer, a group calling itself the Mayday. Oh, this is the thing. Yeah, we read that. In the early spring of the army of Engdul Goldfeet marched up all Satini knife. Satini knife. Okay. I love butchering English. What is this? It doesn't show. In middle of the mountains. Where are you? In early summer of the army of Alfie. Oh, nope. Not gonna even try. So... Okay, so this is the artifact. Yeah, these are all the artifacts in the world. Bronze spear is encrusted with oval amber. Oh god, no. So, I want the soldiers to be at least novice. Where are the soldiers? Dabbling. Are we getting new equipment? Oh, I think you were. Because I did not relieve you from training. Soldier, no activity. Dabbling axe dwarf. Go do some routine stuff or something. And ammunition, you don't need ammunition, but supplies. Carries any drink, carries 2 food. Okay, that's right. Equip. Civilian. Let's just have them alert. Stray Gunyahen. Okay, someone just grew up again. Entertain citizens. No, thank you. We have enough of those already, and they're doing nothing. Just having some... I don't know. Are they even singing or something? Okay. Since we do have some army now, should it be wise to break... No, another petition. What the hell do you want? Entertain citizens. No. Should it be wise for me to crack into the caverns? Oh, what the hell is that thing? What the fuck? Helmet snake. A snake-like creature living deep underground. Its head is covered in armor, so it resembles the head of a dragon. Okay, it's not as it's not as creepy as I thought, so that's something. Also, I'm sure when I open up this place to the public, all of the idiots will go out and try to collect all this spider silk. Which is, you know, safe thing to do. Because of all of these helmet snakes and trolls and garlaks or whatever they're called. Okay.
A dwarf has gotten an idea and has withdrawn from society.
Don't say it's a military dude. No, it doesn't seem to be.
It seems that every other day there's a new migrant.
What the hell happened? There's like been... Nothing has been happening like for like... Yes.
We need here, huh? How many? Do you see anything that can be milked here? Honestly, do you think we want to milk a purring maggot or something? Haha. No, go home.
What I wanted to say is that... Yeah, I was thinking about just having like a small area. Even block it off with some walls. Oh my god, we're getting so much visitors now. Okay. Can you bring these back? Thank you. Nope. You are doing combat drills again. Well, the fastest way for you to learn skills is to either die or learn them. So let's start having some kind of area planned out. This opens up to like a plateau. Don't really like it. Even if I open this up right now, I'm not sure where all of these little paths lead to. Because I haven't explored them yet. So it's going to be quite difficult to defend, unless I put some smart walls down, but let's try to like open this up from as high as possible, like this. Okay, there's another layer. Okay, that should be good enough. Also, let's move the army into position. They are moving, right? I think they were. Well, we'll know soon enough. Jasper Oval. Almanite. Holy fuck, we just found so much crap. Okay, oh, the military's already here. Okay. Let's pause it and let's see what we have around here, because it opened up quite a bit of area now. Okay, we still cannot see everything. Don't really like being next to walls, but what we're gonna do. What happened to the helmet snake? Oh, you other porcupine. No one else, and it's still stuck in a tree, so it's not really helping us. What we are going to do is mine, and let's designate auto mining ores and gems. Let's have it like this. Go down a few Z levels. And like this. So we're gonna start mining near this area, and I'll have the military ready just in case. And let's have them on this large plateau. Oh, someone is already collecting the spider silk, so kind of late if they we struck some. Okay, some more visitors. You know what? Let's just go move around here. Let's see what we can find. Explore more of this place. Okay, this is kind of the end. Move. Oh, we got a larger area open now. Okay, there's nothing much here. There's still a connection. Oh, wait. I see you, you fuck. Well, soldiers, this is your first test of real combat. Hopefully you will not die in the first enemy you see. I mean, helmet snake. It's a snake. How hard can it be? Oh, most of you are like quite far away from each other. Oh god. Witness a beheading. Holy fuck. They just like, yo. So I'm sure they knocked the teeth out. Oh yeah, there's teeth all over the damn ground. This mutilated mangled corpse. This is a helmet snake head. Oh my god, they're brutal. Well, it seems they have some skills, because they were able to behead a damn snake with one swing, basically. Let's go S. Let's tell them to move over here. I want to explore this cave before I tell them to do whatever they want. Oh, you already left off, didn't you? Hello? You couldn't count that far. Oh, here we go. Let's have them... Wow. You're being quite a little miners, aren't you? I'm sure the dwarf is interested in us now. The dwarf? No, droll. But where's the military now? I ran off to get some food or something. We have a droll in the caves. I saw someone running around with an axe. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there's another... Oh, they're coming back here. Alrighty, let's go find a troll then. Manually. Porcupine, troll, wild animal. Okay. That's... It might be peaceful now, but I'm sure it will later find its way into my fortress and try to kill everyone, so... There's only 2 dudes going. Where's the rest of them? 2 of them are gonna get killed. Oh yeah, you're running away. Where the hell is the rest of them? Kill troll. No, let's regroup. Oh. The troll is dead? It got mutilated again? What the hell? Oh, I mean, beheaded? Trollhead, what the fuck? Again, I have seen troll like kill a few people before going down. But not like them behead people, or not get beheaded immediately. I mean, I guess there's a chance, yeah. Okay, let's move them over there. Let's explore more of this cave. Oh no, we don't need more entertainers. Thank you for your kind offers. Oh, wait, is that... It's one of the Kronaks. Is it aggressive? These are dudes. Oh, it's not aggressive, it seems. Cave troll, helmet snake. Yeah, no one else is fighting. Oh, it's coming towards our troops. Okay, it doesn't mind. It's basically like the Trilaw, what the fuck. It's circling our troops, but yeah, our troops don't mind. So let's send everyone home. Go back to your damn... AO. Go back to your damn training. Don't you also have weapons? Like, why is their icon showing no weapons? Equip. Oh, they have a weapon? Oh no, weird. Oh, they also have the footwear now. They still lack a shield. Okay. So, legwear and handwear would be appreciated. Seems there are not enough snakes around here, which is, you know, great. Someone's dragging our troll body. I'm guessing to the surface. Okay. What? It started raining. Okay, I don't really care about that. So mostly what is in this cave is copper. Great. We haven't really hit anything else. I mean, I guess copper, that is better than something. And it can be made into silver with some kind of thingy. What else? Oh my god, why? Eradicating monsters. Deny. We already have 2 people. So this should be enough. What the hell is this? Okay, this is another layer here then. Oh, look at all these gems. I don't think they're blood gems, right? Oh yeah, element cluster, coal barrendale. Let's mark them actually. Designate ore and gems. Boom, done. Resume. Someone became a militia commander. Okay. Why are you not mining these? I mean, these are newly discovered, but what are these? There's Jasper Yolge. What the fucks? Let's still mine them out. I'm sure you can get to some of these, but try to get to most of them. Okay. Yes, they're nice and close. Okay. Let's just give them more time to just mine out everything they can. And let's take a few dudes and go even deeper. Where's the thingy? Ah, this one. Let's go up and down stairs. Go to like Z level 100. God damn it. Designate all. I had designate mine. Designate ores and gems. So that's why I didn't mark anything. Why are you down here? Warrior. The visitors ready to leave. Are you going to use the cave entrances? Wait, edges here? Well, okay, I didn't know they used... Okay, what the hell do you want now? Ernie, make one short sword. I should have enough copper bars left to make it. Wasn't there a dude that claimed a workshop? Or was he done with this crap already? No idea. Weapons and armor, copper, short sword. Okay. Just want to go back a little bit because I do remember some dude claiming a workshop. Okay, that must have been some time ago already. So I don't see anyone blinking like they... Oh, here we go. Sketches a picture of skeletons and forests. Okay, I guess he has enough stuff to make his... whatever he's making. Oh, Beckons. Where is it? Other Gremlin Z. Okay, I'm not gonna reach until it's already out of the map, I guess, but I can still send them out there after it. Get them some cardio training. It should be scarier than normal dwarves already. Just keep an eye on it. Yep, it napped off. So, military, don't even bother. Go back to your thingies. This is also tetrahedrite, because I haven't had any new messages about you finding some stones or whatever. So, let's see what we can find in the lower levels of this little cavern. Hopefully some water would be nice. Okay, so it goes back to the normal stone. We might actually want to dig around this area. We might get some ores. Or even gems. Okay, I'm gonna just designate even more places for them to dig out already. I don't think we're gonna find that much here right now. The hell should be quite a bit more further down. I have talked into hell once, and it was horrible, and it was quite a long time ago, so I don't remember how far down is it. Now we should run into adamantium before that, because it should be like few layers above it. We should start to see also magma lakes, which could be something. Clear carnet. Ooh, that could be valuable. No, damn it. What kind of stone layer is this? It's Kness. Okay, yeah, we're getting into the final layer now. The hell isn't that much away, but it should be one of the largest layers. Kness is also nice to get, so this is a layer we could mine out. It's blinking up there and it's bothering me, so I have to do that. Okay, they're still having quite a bit of time mining all this crap out. Oh, they already mined... No. They did? Okay, that was fast. There is miasma there because... yeah. It's because of the head that... that dude...
Summertime has come.
Yeah, come on. The helmet snake. He died. That head is like rolling there. Hopefully they'll get rid of it. Because I don't really want my dwarves running through that. It will make a little bit mad, is the easy word. Let's just check we don't have anything nasty. Nope. Anything else you're finding down here? You've been mining for forever now. Is this marble? It is marble. Come on, find some iron. I need to make some steel. I don't want to start importing steel. That could be expensive as hell. Or even I import iron. I have the flux-stone, so... Oh, it's... fuck, it's on pause. I'm thinking like, why the hell are they not mining? Okay, they're not finding anything interesting in here, so let's go down another 10 sea levels. Should be safe enough for now. If we also... Yellow Clossure. Okay, it's another gem. If we do really fuck up and wake up the demons, or like whatever, we can always... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. This is going to be easier. Okay. What do you mandate not to? I'm guessing short swords. Oh, you want 3 more short swords. Holy... No, we do not have space for you. We want more dwarves, not random ass entertainers. Ooh. Okay. Stop digging, stop digging, stop digging. Oh, there's water down here. I mean, it could be quite a long ways for a... let's undesignate those. Is this? Yeah, it's clear ground, so... Fetch. Okay, we could have like a nice staging area into this cavern via this opening on this sea level. And we can block it off with doors if we really need to. It would be quite safe. We don't really know what's on the next corner here, but yeah. Maybe we discovered something that lurks down there. No, we did not. But we do see some gems. What? What are you running around? Okay, let's just make some buckets then. They went nuts for buckets. No. Buckets. So you're getting some buckets. Cabinets. Doors. And beds. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Butcher. What? Oh, okay, now I see a butcher. It was looking like so odd for some reason. What the hell is happening? Give water. Who do we want to give water to? We are out of drinks. Oh. Okay, that explains why they're screaming about not having water. Okay, yeah, let's go fix that now. Add new task, make honey, prepare a fine meal if you can. Okay, do we even have... Yeah, we have 52 prompt helmets. We can make dozens of stuff from that. And we have a lot of food, and it's... Yeah, they... Ah! Stop screaming! Oh god, that's gonna get annoying. We are making drinks, do not worry. We have 2 dwarves on making drinks constantly for you, so... Yeah, and we're making more buckets. Yeah, look at all these plump helmets getting seeded. See, we already have some. Yeah, you're taking the cups and having a drink. Yeah, 14 drinks. What are you screaming about? Ooh, we have quite a bit of wealth. That could be detrimental to us. 133,000. So, where are they with their exploration? Okay, the random ass axe dwarf just running around, okay. Not dwarf, a human. Let's have the smelter... yeah, let's have the smelter just part out quite a bit of copper. And let's have someone... Oh, there is someone dedicated to that. How much... We have 68 charcoal. Okay, I'm good with that. How much? We don't have any copper bars because we haven't been making any. Money containing items. Okay, let's bloodstone. We can only and crust. Let's go chapter oval. Add. We have rock crystal. Okay. Golden whatever. Oh, that's it for now.
The dwarf failed to build his artifact and has gone berserk. Watch
What?
out, he's gonna hurt someone.
You didn't ask for anything. Oh great, now I have to kill a dwarf. Okay. Where is he? He's no, not dwarf person. He's this. It's a bard. Okay, he shouldn't be too much of an issue. There's no saving him anymore. So, goodbye. He's going to find the closest dude to him to slaughter. Oh, he got killed. Even before the army came here. He attacked the manager. Manager punches bard in the lower body. But the manager jumps away. Oh, he attacked him with a copper pick. That's why it was so easy to kill him. Bard strikes the manager, but the shot is easily deflected by the copper pick. Manager pulls the embedded copper pick, gaining position of the copper pick. Bard attacks the manager, but manager jumps away. Anything interesting? Tenon in the skull has been torn. Opened an artery. Just imagine someone going at someone with a damn pickaxe and hitting him in the neck and cutting open an artery, basically. Spewing blood everywhere. Can we get rid of him now? Because he's kind of crumping the style. Everyone's getting... Another gremlin. Okay, he has... Shut up, dog. He has made it quite far. I don't think I have any more dwarves going out there, that's why. Or they're all just mining and he just snuck past them. He's trying to come upstairs. Oh, military's already on him. Human caravan would be good, useful. Gremlin, where are you? Oh, you're running away. Or just staying in one place? What is my military? Oh, they're coming, but they're not fast enough. Okay, goodbye. Oh, they're going back. They don't know what to do. Okay, merchants, you wanna... do you wanna trade something? Let's move goods. We should have some... Ooh, gem bins. We have 2 of them this time. Finished goods. Why did they put them in there? No. Anything else I might interest you in? Tools? Nope. Miscellaneous. Nothing. Okay. We can just have our gems. Oh, seems they cleared up the miasma also. Another one of these damn petitions. No. How far are the gem thingies? Pending. No, not that far. Yep, people are already hauling them over there. Didn't you have a mandate for me? Wasn't it short swords? Damn it. More the same as ever. Do you have requests? Yeah, I'll make the same request I've been making for the last I don't know how many times. Give me some pigs and turkeys. Okay, no. Okay, no. I think I passed pets. Fish, meat, pets, yes. Okay. Cow equals so. Or. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You do not have a wild boar. That does bother me a little bit. You have a hen, rooster, and donkey. What the hell am I gonna do with a donkey? Let's get a gobbler. And maybe hens if you have some. Good. Get the fuck off. Show me... Yes, I am happy with my selection. You want cut gems, and hey, what do you know? I'm bringing you all the cut gems I have. I think it's all I have. So, how far are the thingies? Not that far, so broker, just go ahead up there already. There's like flies running around. Ooh, this water source is starting to get used up a bit. We do still need to... Oh, finally! Now we have a mayor. I've been waiting forever for him. Oh, that's it? Okay. Age. You have a soul! You have a bow! You have a turkey cobbler! Yeah! We have everything we need. You listened to my requests, finally. Oh, they're going to be expensive. I'm willing to trade more stuff. Since now I know you have the stuff I need. Weapon pin. Cannot, because I'm sure there's a mandate on it. Stone blocks? Oh, why not? Let's have the trader Nafal for now, because he will, when I need him, he will be eating us something for sure. Are you still making drinks? You are not. Why are you not? Cancel, make meat, repeat, and if you can't make any meat, brew beer from plants. You press honey from liquid, repeat. Kitchen, make an easy meal. Our food stores are getting dangerously low now. How is our growing going? Damn it. No, we're still... needs rough something. Okay, you idiot want your office? Of course you do. You want the decent everything. Oof. Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay. We have some... Damn it, petitions. No, you are not here to eradicate monsters. Whose office is this? This is bookkeepers. This is managers, and this should be open. So you know what? Designate smooth. Let's just smooth this whole quarter. Do this. I do want to smooth this main hallway also to make it look a little bit nicer. But for now, all you're getting is make a throne room study. Done. Now assign to Maya. This will be a dining hall, and it will go to Maya. And this will be a bedroom going to Maya. So, what are you missing from your life? Weapon rack, armor rack. Can be done. What is the worst quality room you have? All of them. Building, armor stand. Apricot marble armor stand, okay. Cherry wood armor stand, why not? Is there any more? I have given you a cabinet. I have given you a... Oh, you are almost happy. You need 2 chests. Okay. I can do 2 chests. You drive a hard bargain, but whatever. Let's put it on the opposite side. Persimmon wood chests. And continue. Hopefully they're still making enough drinks. Oh yeah, 43. Human Bard is visiting. I'm sure he will try to ask to stay with us again. Oh, planting is on their way. How far are the stuff that I ordered here? There is 1 coming. It's not that far away. And was that him? No, 24. I guess it's one of the heavy ones. Oh yeah, he's slugging through the hallways there. He's going up the stairs right now. So it's going to take him a little bit of time. And now he's slugging over to the camp. Oh, I don't have a trade over there. A trader shouldn't take too long to get there. Okay, now we all need to do is wait for a trader. What the hell are you? Manager, mayor, broker. Listen to poetry. No. Detail wall. Eat. What are you eating? Over there. Okay, but you know, speed up your eating because you have a job to do. It's the only reason I give you a fancy office, dining room, and a bedroom. Even though I don't need to, so you would trade. So, you're a good boy. Yeah, trade a T-bow. Additions, nope. Okay. Trade. Yes, you had the animal I need. Cage. Ooh, there's 1 rough opal that's costs like 1,000, 2,000. Oh, that's the whole pin. Okay, don't mind that. So, boar, turkey gobbler, so, I don't need another boar, 1 boar can do, hen, turkey hen, so, let's have another hen, any more sows? More females I get, more they will able to reproduce, and that means more leather and more milk and whatever else. Oh, speaking of leather, do you have some for me? You do. Why aren't they not marked? Oh, they are. I was like, what the hell? Okay, let me... Oh, that's not 1 gem. It's like all of them. Okay. Large boot, bloodstone, finished goods bin. You can have the whole bin. What is in here? Only gems? Yes. And this is going to go on forever. Charcoal, marble blocks. Let's go give away our marble blocks. Silver boss. Do we need silver? Nope. But I do need to make some kind of profit for a trader, otherwise he will not accept it. Marble boss. Ooh, marble blocks. You can have all the whole bin. I'm that generous. I don't want to give away my charcoal, per se. These are being traded, I'm guessing, right? No, they are not. So, I'm willing to let you leave with all of this crap. Yeah, not that gem bin, but most of it, it's yours. So, are you happy with this trade? Greetings, the dwarf's craftsmanship is unparalleled. Superior proposal. Following goods, fortress goods were added for the counteroffer. Whatever. How? Oh my god, you profit so much. Whatever, I want my pigs. Give me my pigs. Okay, or... You know I was just going after those pigs, so that's why we raised that offer. So, boar. No, cobbler goes someone else. So... Reindeer calf. What the hell did I get that thing? Duckling. A dog. Dog, dog, dog. Okay, let's have the hens go downstairs. Before I do anything else, let's go to the kitchen. Can I... I don't have any. Damn it. Maybe we'll have some in stock. Egg, none. Okay, I just wanted to like pluck off the eggs, so whenever these turkeys go to lay eggs, they would not be stolen by dwarves, because if they're stolen by dwarves, then they cannot hatch into more thingies. Turkey hen, duckling. Not sure how I got that one. Turkey hen, and turkey cobbler. Usually, when the turkeys are first laid into the pen or pasture with nest boxes, they should immediately lay eggs. So I want to make sure they are not being interrupted. So if I can get the eggs and they're still in the egg boxes, I can just have the turkey cobbler fertilize them, and I can get even more damn thingies, more cobblers, turkeys. I just have to keep an eye out when they are bringing them. Reindeer cow is starving. I wonder why. Because somehow he made our way into the colony, and now he's not set to the pasture pen. Reindeer calf. You are set to the pasture pen. Is there another one? Dog, dog, cat. Goat kid. You know, I have set you to the pasture pen, and if you are not on the lists, then you're not my problem. Yep, wait, there was one more that I didn't check. No, it's a kitten. Kitten doesn't matter. So if you starve, it's your problem. Oh, more migrants. Nice. Like I didn't have enough already. On the queue. Those boxes are on claim for now. Oh, turkey is coming now. Oh, turkey claimed a nest box. Queue. It has eggs in it. They're infertile right now because there's no male part of that thingy. That gives me a unique opportunity to disallow turkey hen egg cooking, which means they will not touch them. I'll also go into the stocks, find eggs, just in case they still want to touch them for some reason, and forbid. So now, if like few months pass, there will be quite a few gobblers running around in the damn little thingy here, and I just realized it's quite small, so let's make it twice as big. Okay, we have another turkey coming down. Where's our pigs? Piggies are over there. We can start also taking care of the animals. Milk animal M, Q, not Q, R to repeat. Let's go shear animal if we have someone to shear. Let's spin thread. And since you're milking, once you're done milking, make some cheese. And that should be it. Yeah, oh, actually, what do I need to make parchment? Lime containing item. Parchment material would do. Okay, whatever. They're almost done sanding. What is you still have requirements? Short sword. You need decent. Aren't these already decent? That's why I hate mages. They don't. They always have their own. Damn it. Okay, if you're being so insistent, let's engrave all of your quarters here. And let's also get started working on some copper blades, if we have the copper for it. Let's see, stocks, bars. We have 10 copper bars, nice. And we should actually get this done before the Baron has a meltdown and actually injures a dwarf for me not building some swords. Okay, that was 3, was 3 enough? Mandate demand makes the short wars 3. Again, some petitions. Ignore. What I need to do also is oh god, I need to redo that. Okay. Okay, let's just remove this and let's make it. Okay, this is a pendant pasture area. I have to put them all over again. Turkey hen, blue peacock, guinea hen, duck. Oh, we have more different kinds of males and females. Check. Duckling, not kitten. Turkey hen. Turkey gobbler. Gosling. The fuck is a gosling? English, you're failing me. Gosling. Ryan Gosling. No. Animal. Gosling, animal. Goose. Oh, this is a small geese. Or, wait, no, geese is like in multiple forms. Okay, more you learn. So. Is there anyone else we missed? Nope. They all have a home. Kitten doesn't need a home. That is a streak. Oh, we didn't have him at it. Okay, I kind of missed him. Oh, fuck. Here we go. That's why I blocked the links before. No. No need for bots in this channel. Okay, that should be it for now. The pigs should start multiplying soon, because each pig, when it gets like a litter, it's quite a few of them, and even okay, not sure how long it's going to take though. I do have 2 females, so not that long, hopefully. But I do want to start killing off some of them. Not the pigs, but some of the random ass animals we have here. Like horses for some reason. Okay, we'll see. Is this at no trader at the outpost? But the thing is, I've been 8 hours, no? Oh, 7.5 hours I've been streaming. But yeah, I'm gonna start wrapping this up. We are also going to raid someone. Let's see who we can find. But yeah, I am not sure when I'll be able to stream again because actually, let me see for a second. I haven't put up a schedule yet because my schedule this month for work is quite bad, and I have to also take into account my fiance's schedule because I can't really stream when she's in the same room. It kind of makes me weird. So today is Tuesday the 11th. Friday 14th, I think. Let me see. Stop screaming. Actually, am I running out of food again? Oh yeah, running out of drinks again. You're still making some. No, you aren't. Just you cannot even make some. No, extract from plants. No, you cannot. Okay, let's extract from plants. Make some meat. You can always make some meat. But yeah, we are going to start ending. Yeah, I'm guessing on the third. Wait, I just saw you, you damn. How the hell did you get in here? There's a giant rat in our stockpile. Nope, military. Go kill the rat. Hopefully don't die. Go. It's going to eat all our bins and barrels and whatever. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, nice. Did you decapitate it again? What the hell, mate? No, I'm having still orders for the squad. Okay. Giant rat's mangled mutilated body. Giant rat's head. It did decapitate it once again. Holy hell. Who the hell is the one who just walks up to someone and just... I'm not gonna fight, I'm just gonna decapitate. Why bother? It's gonna die anyways. Okay. Eradicating monsters, no. But yeah, I am going to look for someone I can send you guys off to. So... Come on. Yes, I'm... Oh my god, I just logged into my computer like a few hours ago and now it needs a token again? God damn it, Twitch. I mean, it's secure. My numpad is not active. Ooh, I have a whisper. Oh my god, it's the same one I just blocked. Damn bots. Whatever. Okay, yeah. He's been streaming for a while. So why not? He's the bro. Creator dashboard. So, but guys, no, not but guys, it's just like, but guys. Stream is ending. I'm gonna be back, I'm guessing on Friday the 14th. But for now, I am sending you guys off to another streamer. He's also playing great Dwarf Fortress. And he is called... yes. So, everyone, jump in on board if you like to see another guy. But yeah, do not forget to subscribe. Subscribe, what the fuck? No, don't forget to follow if you want to see me next time. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you on Friday. This will also go on YouTube if you really want to see it 8 hours through again. So, but yeah, it's been nice. Okay, have a nice day.